Here we go. There we go. Pushing the buttons. Pushing the buttons. And I need to get this downloaded. This is the Hildebrand game. Oh, God. You know, I thought I was ready to go today. And then the wife said, hold my beer. No, you're not. Oh, God. Stories. I have stories. Let's check on the YouTubes. All right, there's horizontal. There's vertical. Lumia can hook in now. Good. Let's check on kick. Kick is good. All right, now we go to Rumble. Hey, Nusperkex. Thank you again, by the way, for changing to a paid sub yesterday. That was really nice of you, man. Really appreciate that. All right, let's pop out the chat. Oh, let me get the other stream started here. Great broadcast. 30 seconds from a TWA win here. Post. Okay, now let's go and get the chat windows popped out. Well, unfortunate for them. Oh no, he's gonna take at least. All right, that's Rumble. Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his. We need vertical. He said, "Crap! Pop the engine boost, and then boop." Oh, that reminds me. Lumia's probably gonna ask. Yep. Nope, he gets Dutch ovened. Yeah, and that was really nice of you, man. It was really nice. That's all. So I do appreciate that. You've been very helpful this year, last year, and I guess this year too, since it's been a day or two. But yeah. So I remember I was watching the some of the clips from Call Arms Live, and I thought it was really funny that I was live with you before any other streamers were live. I thought that was kind of funny. There we go. Okay, I think I'm ready to light the beacons. What ship was this? This was the Schlieffen. Yeah, this is the Schlieffen. Okay, all right. Close that window. I can close that window. I can post this topic. Go to my profile. And I can open this up, pop out the chat. There we go. All right, so I've popped out the chat. We've done that. These can be closed. That can be closed. Hey, Famous Potatoes, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. All right, now I'm going to go to my voice chat. Here, double check.
Who made that man a gunner?
Okay, Discord's working.
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, well, if Wargaming ever lets you give away a Bremen, keep you in mind. Sure, will do. No problemo. My God, I wish. Yeah. Let's just say that Wargaming would be very unhappy with me if I were to be like, "Hey, I like you. Have this ship," but then again, they would. I suppose they'd have to know that I had done that. I don't know. Anyway, beacons being lit. Let's go. Ooh, salmon. Like the American Tier 8 sub. Hey, Xavier, how you doing? Andrew's here. What's going on, Andrew? Ahoy to you. Happy Friday. Oof. Been a long day, let me tell you. And it ain't over yet. Hiya, hiya. You guys got close. And you guys know the deal. You woke up late? Thank goodness you had today off, right? Seriously. You guys got close. I'm going to start this up again. Remember, Chad has to beat a level of words on stream before we get started. Which is fine because I have to get the rerun PC checked out. One torpedo on Maruku and Fatsy.
Fatsy's gonna slide
Take
into another one.
Dorifto. Yep. That's ouch for CL. Punish Hungria. Ooh, the torpedoes hit Mabuki. He gets it. And I just realized I forgot to open up the captain builds too for the replays that are prioritized for today. Whoops.
Really surprised by that. He had his Hydron, he could see him coming.
You know, sometimes it feels like it's been so long since you've done something, you kind of forget things. Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
He's not in Big Boy's radar range just at the moment. He's close.
Yeah, and he knows
radar
that.
Available. Yep. Oh, yeah, he is. He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer inside that range. If I'm Big Boy, I feel like I probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
It feels like a bit of a mistake on Hume's perspective. I mean, he saw Big Boy's Des Moines. I'm sure he brake checked and wasn't expecting it. Also, here comes some resin torpedoes. Oh, I heard that sound. I heard the ding. You guys did the thing. Yeah, that kind of rhymes.
Yumu trying to back out of range of the radar. He does finally. Still some shells coming in.
Let's get the kick channel up.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there. Shocking. It's coming down to this engagement.
Check to make sure kick is correct. All right, so Lumia has hooked into it properly. Good. Yeah, Civilization music, the good stuff, right? Yes, Andrew, there is still a replay slot available for today. Only one. Only one. Okay, I need to post that I'm live on the rerun channel. Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the... Yes.
He doesn't know.
All right. Was that a channel point redemption for one of your replays, sir? Yes, it was. A sheer game. Did you already post it in the... Do I already have it?
He is just outside his detection,
Yeah.
but just inside his torpedo range. This is really sneaky, Zath. I'm loving it.
I don't see it in my list. The only one that you have posted. Huh. All right, let me take a look and see. Popping their radar as soon as it's done. But interestingly enough, okay, I didn't thumbs up these yet. I see. Okay, so I hadn't downloaded these yet. I always do a thumbs up if I've downloaded the replay so that you know it's in my pile. So there you go. All right, so that will be our final prioritized replay. Our final replay of the stream will be a sheer game. Cool.
I love this play.
Yeah, it's just an easy way for me to keep track of, like, because I a lot of times I'll be like downstairs on my computer and people will like message me replays, like DM them to me, and I'm like, dude, don't do that, because chances are I'll close the DM and completely forget to download the replay because I'm on a different freaking computer. You know what I mean? Terrell, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you, as always. Man, I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done looking up this portal article for the salt shaker destruction effect. I mean, it's a really cool thing. Don't get me wrong, but okay, where is it? I probably loaded it up around. Here we go.
30 seconds from a TWA win here.
No. I thought if I just went to my history, it'd be quicker and easier, but nope, there it is. Found it.
And that's the game. Wow.
Found it. Well, unfortunate for them.
Oh no, he's gonna take at least one of these, or has he found a way through?
No. Right in the middle of the ship, it broke. You guys got another level done. Look at you. Okay, so this is the sheer game. Download. Admiral Shear. Okay. Yes, now I need to open the replays and get the player builds up. So I'm gonna let one more run through for you guys while I get this set up, and then we're ready to rock and or roll. A little behind today. I was all ready to get started, and then my wife called me downstairs for something, so I had to run downstairs. She kicked something on the floor, and she didn't know what it was. She thought she had kicked like a screw or something. I'm like, okay, like, so I grabbed a flashlight. We were like crawling around the floor, looking for it, and then she's like, whatever. I'm like, okay, and because we have like a floor vacuum, and we were gonna run the floor vac, right? And so we give up on it, and I started to go upstairs, and then she freaking kicks it again and said, "Oh, here it is." It's like, thanks, honey. So yeah, I was all set to go on time today, and unfortunately, I was a little delayed. Just a tiny amount delayed, but that's okay because we are here now, and you guys are. Let's see. Genesis, nice. Siege. There we go. What else is there? Sign, S-I-N-E would be a good one. Oh, I got that one. Sing, S-I-N-G is a good word. 5 minutes later, surprise screw in the foot. Yeah, exactly what they're like. Well, that's why we were looking for it. Someone type sign, or I'll do it if I have to later. Sign works. Jeans, okay, good. Singe. Ooh. Sing. Nuts missing. And N, yes. Oh, for ensign, yeah. But nicely done either way. You guys got to level 3 completed. That is impressive. Fancy doesn't care about that. All right, y'all. I think it's time, huh? I think it's time to get the show on the road. Am I forgetting something? No, I don't think so. What does my goal bar say for? It says 15. I need to fix that. It's supposed to be 19, but whatever. I'll do that if I have time later. I won't have time later. But we'll see what it is like anyway. Hi, welcome back, everybody. I feel like I just saw you all. Oh yeah, that's because I did 24 hours ago for the first day of 2026. Hey, Von Broik. And I'll tell you, it was a crazy day. Yesterday, we emerged from the abyss to witness a mountain of steel and the consumption of dirty water, proving that even in a void, one can find a thirst. Saturday noted that existence precedes essence. By pushing for Partner Plus, they choose to forge a path through the digital fog. We move from the echoes of replays to the cold reality of live battles. Will this new cycle grant us purpose, or are we just drowning in a sea of pixels? My goodness, this silly AI bot thing. Well, hello everybody, welcome back. Good to see you all. We had a great start yesterday. Yes. So yesterday we got to 19 points of the Plus program. Gaelic, you were a big part of that. Upgrading your sub from a tier 1 to tier 3. SFNL did the same thing also. He subbed at tier 3, which was fantastic. Why is Sewn down here instead of up here? Suggested collaborations. Oh, that's cute. Nothing wrong with the little dirty water. That's true, Xavier. Nothing wrong with that. We had a whole bunch of people just to sub outright too. Guys, that meant so much to me yesterday. We talked about each month how much money I made. I walked you through the entire year. And what you probably saw was I'm under my goal. And so the plus point system gets us good steps towards that goal, right? 10% better revenue share. And what I want to do is I want to take that revenue share and use that to help fund giveaways for the channel. I want to do more giveaways over the course of the year. And the way my wife works The way my wife works is I have to have extra income to be able to justify extra expenses. That's how my wife works. Okay. So that's why I'm really pushing this plus goal here to kind of be able to show her, hey, look, I'm getting 10% more revenue on these subs. I can go to that panel I was showing you guys, my revenue earnings, and I can say, here's how much money I made from subs. So 10% more came to me this month. So that 10% I'm going to use for, to help fund giveaways, that sort of thing. That's my goal to work through this kind of thing. Okay. So if anybody is looking to help sub, you're welcome to do so. Just keep in mind, gift subs and Twitch Prime subs don't count. So unfortunately, you have to do a paid sub yourself. Okay. So you have to spend whatever it is, $6, I think it is now. But we're pushing in the second of hopefully 3 consecutive months of eligibility. We made it last month of December. We're on January now. If we can get through January. Well, see, that's the other thing too, Gaelic. What I want to do is I want to buy some nice things for her too out of that money. So, right? Like as a way to celebrate. Let me say this. After yesterday's crazy stream, we opened up a nice bottle of wine and we celebrated last night, all of you guys being awesome. So, yeah, I do make sure that she is a part of this and is a part of the journey as well. She has to be, right? I have some other things that I'm working towards purchasing and picking up, and I got to get her on board for it. And right now, she ain't on board. So let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Whether everybody always says happy wife, happy life, right? Just a quick reminder as well that the Salt Shaker Destruction effect expires on January, I think it's January 5th or 6th. I keep saying it and I keep forgetting to write this down. Let me go back into it and double check. Yeah, January 5th. I don't even know what, today's the 2nd. So I don't even know, the 5th would be what, Monday? So if you haven't gotten any of the Salt Shaker Destruction effect yet, this is where you pour salt on the wound of the ship you just destroyed. You have to gift subs to get it. You gift 2, 4, or 5. The best bang for your buck is gifting 5 subs, because if you gift 5 subs, then you get 3 destruction effects. If you gift 4 subs, you only get 2. And if you gift 2 subs, you get 1. Yeah, well, I was going to ask who was around to go, Pac. I wasn't sure. I know Andrew is here. So, yeah, no problem. And I think that, okay, the discount has expired for gift subs, I think it looks like. It's hard to tell. But anyway, yeah, Pac, we'll load yours up here. And then we'll get going. One other thing too, because we hit the 100 point goal for last month, we are going to be doing a special giveaway on Sunday. So make sure you tune in for that. We'll be giving away a whole bunch of video games. Now, because this is not a Wargaming sponsored giveaway, and because I want to say thank you especially to the people who supported me last month by subbing, what I'm going to do is increase the chances of subscribers winning by a little bit, not by a ton here, but by enough to where maybe, I don't know, I've never tried it before. We'll see what happens. Everybody will still get a chance to win, though, of course. That's very important to me. It's very important. I can't be here without all of you guys, too. Okay? But if you are a sub, and if you're a higher tier sub, you'll have more chances to win than a regular sub, or even just a regular viewer, okay? So that'll be on Sunday. Just putting that out there if anybody's still thinking about subbing and wants to think about any real good reason to do so beyond the sub replay coverage that we automatically put together for you. Well, maybe that helps too. Got some really good games to give away thanks to being part of the various creator programs this year. I was talking about it before, I joined the Vault Network. I joined the Vault the Vault Network, and the Bandai Namco Creator Collective, as well as Capcom and their creator program. And what that means is, in theory, I'll have a lot of games this year, hopefully to give away, to be able to celebrate all of you guys together. Gaelic, P-Bag, we don't have room today, so it'll be Sunday. But sure, we can do that on Sunday. You upgraded to tier 3, dude, so you don't even need channel points for this. If you want to just remind me in the replay analysis channel that I owe you as a sub replay, I mean, that's easy to do. I'm not at all worried. Guys, you have a minute to go until a commercial break. I'm going to run a 3-minute one manually so that you guys don't miss out on the replay as much, okay? So I'm just going to run that one right now. No problem, don't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Remember, I am also multi-streaming on Kick and on YouTube. If you've got a Kick account, maybe consider opening up another tab over there anyways, because that just helps me anyhow as we go. All right, Pockington, 3-minute commercial break, and then we'll get to your replay, okay? This gives me a chance to take a starting picture. I'm assuming there's no death pick here, right?
There actually is a death pick.
Hell yeah, brother. That's how we start this off. I like hearing that. Well, I'm still going to take an establishment screenshot because later on I go through all my screenshot folder, right? And it gets confusing as all heck when I see so many different ships and explosions and end screens. Hard to keep it all straight.
Also,
Anyway.
shiny steel camo.
I see that, which means you have planes of steel as well. Sadly, none are on the deck right now. I love the detail, though. I love, like, the arresting wires and stuff. Like, that's really cool to see. Yeah, good stuff. It's good stuff. Nice little crane. All right, I think I've got your build up. Oh, I need to put the replay render video up here. Hildebrand, there we go. Excellent, excellent. How are you today, Puck?
Doing all right. I was just playing with someone and I needed to leave to get ready to work, but I should be able to get ready to work while watching. So,
Okay. I'll try to not drag it out too long.
I mean, it's not that time. I tend to get ready for work hours ahead of time, just so no surprises happen.
Oh man, there was one time, since we're in commercial break, only half of people will hear this. There's one time I was getting ready to go to work, and I had a shart, and like, oh my god, like I was all ready to go, and then, oh, son of a bitch, like I had to go change everything, and I was like, 3 minutes, like I was just made it on time. It was my first year of teaching.
Oh my god.
And I'm like you, I like to prep way early, right? So I prepped way early, and then that happened. So I completely get you with prepping early and stuff. I like to do that too. You just never know. You just never know. Actually, I get a chance I can fix my gold bar too.
I don't remember if my build's the same as the last time you covered up my Hildebrand replay when Hildebrand first released a year ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if it's the same. It might be the same commander. It is the same commander, but I don't know if the build's the same.
Okay. No problem. No problem. I think that fixed my bar. Let's see. Where's my other window? Where's my other window? Did it fix the bar on the bottom? Now it says 0. That's cool. Why does it say 0? I set progress to 19. Set. Save. Maybe it needs to refresh. Full bar refresh. Oh, there it is. Now it's 19. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's done. And I think the commercial break is just about over. Welcome back. Oh, Weatherlight heard this story. Anyway. Welcome back, everybody. So, to start us off, we're going to take a look at a Hildebrand replay. This is Pockington, who used a sub replay for this. So thank you, Pock, of course, for subbing to the channel and supporting our plus push and everything.
Of course.
So Hildebrand is a tier 10 German hybrid cruiser, although she plays far more like a carrier that also happens to be a cruiser as well, because she's got 2 different squadrons. She's got torpedo bombers and dive bombers. The torpedo bombers reload relatively quickly, do decent damage. The big thing is the scouting that you get from that. And then the dive bombers are like your tactical nuke. They just fly over something, and assuming the bomb is hit, boy, do they do a lot of damage. Takes a long time to charge it up, though, so you really realistically get to use them 2, maybe 3 times in a battle. She's got A-gear guns on the bow, so she's no slouch in a regular fight either. Very, very popular ship, very powerful ship. Anything I missed on that description, Pac?
No, it's pretty much the same. Other than the fact that the A-gear guns are actually improved compared to A-gear, better reload and better dispersion.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the build then. Thank you. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, aiming systems, air goose modification 3, concealment, and then finally main battery modification 3. Pretty much everything that you'd want on the Hildebrand. The big thing, of course, is air groups to get your planes up and running. A lot of times we say that you want to play a ship that's more like the hull than the fact that it's a carrier, any of the hybrids. This is one of the rare cases where you typically will play it more like a carrier than as an actual cruiser in this case. Captain skills, you've got a standard captain. I don't think there's any that would really help you other than Lutyens, right?
Yeah, but my Lutyens is trained for like generic German cruiser.
Of course. Yeah, this is a
I
very
can't-
specialized
and
build.
This one specifically needs a 2-point skill for AA because it improves the plane reload.
Yes. So you've got gun feeder, which makes sense because you have to switch between HE and AP quite frequently. Priority target, focus fire training, survivability expert, superintendent, concealment expert, adrenaline rush, and pack a punch. Now, pack a punch, this helps with torpedo damage. Does this help on your aircraft torpedo bombers?
It does.
Aha. Okay.
I
Thank
also
you.
take it on the Issei Chikuma and the Tone. I take it on all
Got
3
it.
of those as well.
Got it. The other thing that's nice about this is it also extends the range of your secondary battery. Does it matter much? In PvP modes, probably not so much, but in player versus environment, it does, right? Especially asymmetrics and stuff. Glacial, thank you so much for your sub. 46 months, guys. Happy New
Honestly,
Year
the
to
only
you.
thing that's stopping this ship from being an ultimate powerhouse is the fact that it has standard secondary dispersion instead of improved.
Right.
It has a lot of secondaries, so if you could full secondary build this thing, it'd be very potent as well.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. But beyond this skill, and of course, like you said, the aircraft prep skill, everything else is just kind of like cruiser stuff, right? Like you're basically giving up top grade gunner to take these 2.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know there's anything I would change in your build here. It's pretty much your standard Hildebrand build, right? Signals, you've gone with ship HP. Now this also helps with your planes HP, so that's really important. And then you've got the ship speed flag. Okay, you're conserving some flags a bit, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get to the replay. Hey, Pro, how's it going? Happy New Year to you. And Glacial, Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you again for the 46 months. Whoa. Oh, right. I was taking screenshots. I'm like, where'd everything go? Dirt. All right, so you got the steel camo because everything looks really good in the steel camo, as you can see here, and you're confirming. Oh, this is asymmetrics. Ah.
You know, I was playing
Okay.
with my friend because we were both getting combat missions out the way. I think for this one, I was trying to get torpedo hits and cruisers because Hildebrand's unironically really good at that.
Well, sure, yeah. It's very good at delivering those torpedoes. You got a Sibir, Kitakami, and Minotaur with you. Those are not exactly the best of ships for asymmetrics, but okay.
Better than Sibir. Sibir's like ideal. But
Sibir is really
Kitakami
good.
Minnow,
Yeah. Yeah, it depends how the Minnow is built. Ironically enough, for asymmetrics, a smoke Minotaur is probably better than radar.
I think he is smoke, but this was I couldn't tell if he was leg mod or not since mods broke.
Right, right. And I mean, you
Suffering some form of
probably
brain
don't
damage.
necessarily, hey Taz, you probably don't need to worry too much about legendary mod and asymmetrics for Minotaur anyway. Okay, so you're this is a domination. So in domination, you typically want to make sure that you guys kind of spread out a little bit. I like the Kitakami coming back to over here, and then the two stay over there. The idea being that usually all the bots will go to the closest cap. So you want to win one, if not two sides, and then collapse towards the third, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime I'm like in a cruiser and I spawn mid, I'm like, and especially if it's domination, I'm like, screw this, you know. I run away from mid.
Interesting your decision to go for the Zeton there. I might have tried going for the Monarch, but you probably lose a few planes doing it. You actually got 3 torpedo hits.
Considering cruisers by default tend to carry DFAA, I would have lost pretty much the entire squadron.
Yep. Yeah, I'm amazed you managed to get the to get all 3 there based on the drop. But again, that's probably the replay bug. Yeah.
So this is a really nice island for Hildebrand, both PvE and PvP.
Yes, this is a very good spot.
You can isolate.
Yeah, that is a good spot.
Hello, Sergeant Sully.
You pretty much just have to worry about plunging fire from middle. And
Happy New Year to you.
On the 10 line.
Electric with a 270 stream streak. You are Groot. See, I saw it this time.
Yeah, like I actually tend to know which cruisers and battleships have DFAA. But yeah, like Albemarle does.
Yeah, if you're not sure, you can always hold tab and then hold over here and it'll tell you DFA or Hydro. Nice citadels there.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what combat mission my friend was going for. I think he was going for damage.
Okay.
Because I know he was using Libertad for potential damage. I think this was for actual damage.
I would be probably slowing down here. Straighten out and slow down. Yep, you did the same thing. Good kill there. Ooh, your St. Vincent buddy's just getting hammered. Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's just, I was looking at stream and I was like, why is there a fort on an island in A-Sims when there's not? But it was just carrier torps, fort bombers. That just happened to be over that island that's at the eastern border of sea.
Now here comes the nuke bombs, guys. Watch the damage that Pockington's gonna do to this Monarch, and he's perfectly set up for this drop as well. Nice big circle there. He's at 61,000 right now, and all of a sudden, 15,000 goes away. And a fire to boot.
Works a bit better if the target's not saturated.
Well, of course. Of course. That also works better on lower armor plating ships too, like, you know, light cruisers and destroyers. But
I mean, for the Monarch, it's what, 37mm deck. The bombs can pen like 69mm.
yeah, so you got
So there's
with that
pretty much
too.
no deck armor. There's no deck armor in the game that can bounce it or shatter it, rather.
Other than the turret armor. Yeah. Nice kill.
I want to say there's a ship with 50mm of deck.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, but
the Kurfürst and the Russians.
Yeah.
yeah. But it's also German HE bombs, and those pen pretty good.
Yeah, they get the quarter HE pen.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ocean Vanguard. Little aggressive here. I would think you'd want to try to get the cap first and then come out, but, well, they missed, so there you go. How you doing, Ocean Vanguard? Look at your shiny steel planes. So now you're crossing the other side?
I want to get a spot on the cruisers.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. I would have just gone for the Richelieu, and since he's gonna show up on my flank, but...
I believe also Rishi's, can actually, yeah, I believe Richie can Citadel you at broadside.
Yeah, but you can't overmatch me. Because not the only ships left in this match that overmatch me are the Vladivostok and the Hawk.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm glad you stopped. I was worried you were gonna keep going past, but...
No, I did not want to pull out broadside to the Rish right there.
Exactly. But the problem is that you don't know where the Richelieu is now. Well, at least the Mogami's coming.
Well, at least not for a few seconds, because...
Right. Right. You'll find out soon enough. Fortunately, you have a Mogami to Citadel right now anyway. Oh my god.
Rishi is turning out.
That's good. That gives you the flexibility to maneuver. Yeah, I would have been... I would have positioned to the north of the island, take the Richelieu out, then move forward, but...
The
okay.
bot carriers, that bot carrier is going to be the bane of my existence.
Oh yeah, they always are. Actually, one of the few instances where you probably wish you had the anti-air flag, right?
Yep. It would have probably saved me. And also, our kid Kami just never pops a heal, which pisses me off.
Well, his name is Ship of Fools. Now here, I would beach the island. I wouldn't keep turning like you are. I just beach the island, right here.
I wanted to beach bow in, or angle to the Richelieu. Because I don't want to beach broadside to him.
Well, I agree, but the problem is if you miss the island, then you come out broadside to, like, everything.
Like you are right there.
Yeah, exactly. If you get set on fire, they switch to AP, and then you start getting hurt.
Yeah. And there's the fire.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you went dark. That's... never mind.
Here, I'm not worried about the Richelieu since he's thrown in, so I don't need the angle to him right now.
Yep.
Yep, he did fire at you, but... you are decently angled. Oh. Good thing you've got a heal coming up in 4 seconds.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't launch my planes immediately is because I was waiting for the heal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame you there. So what you see Pockington doing too is he's launching his planes as soon as he fires his guns, trying to maximize his DPM. So basically he's airborne while his guns are reloading. And that's something that's good for any hybrid ship player to get in the habit of doing. That's the heal being used now to ensure they can get as many planes through the anti-air as possible. Slightly off-center, but hey, 2 fires out of that is pretty good. Force the DCP at least.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, your Minotaur's doing a wonderful job down to the south running Hydro. In smoke.
Yeah. I will never understand players that do that. Like, you can easily check your Hydro range. It's not infinite.
Well, the bigger thing is there's only one torpedo-armed ship left besides the Lexington.
And well, Lexington is hard focused on me, so...
Right. Right, well, that's because Minotaur's in smoke. I mean, technically, all the bots are hard focused on you because Minotaur's in smoke.
Well, damn, Richelieu popped his engine boost right when my torps dropped.
Mm-hmm. Them bots, they are sneaky. And you are out of heals. Here come the
There's
airplanes.
also another thing. is that he's also closer to all of the enemy ships. And, and the Minotaur's further away, so
well, yeah.
since he's closer...
And I'm also lower health, so they will target me anyways.
Yeah.
Even if I wasn't closer.
I might have tried asking the Minotaur to get to you so that, you know, anti-air, but... Nope, never mind.
Yeah, I was going to drop the Rochelle to secure the kill, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Hawk does have DFAA.
Yeah, where's the Minotaur? As soon as he gets spotted, clunk.
Yep. And the most of the Minnow's torps actually hit the island.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you just get to play Ring Around the Island. We didn't really see much out of the Sabir this game, did we?
He charged into A and then perished.
Yeah. As you do in asymmetrics. Because bots equals turn brain off.
Yeah, I think Hog used torps on him.
Hmm.
Also, I could have really done that without the carrier doing that.
Yeah. Would have been nice. I might have gone for the Vladdy there, but... My concern is...
I beached here earlier though how I wanted to, but not now.
Yeah, right. The issue with torping the southern group instead of the Vladdy, you want to go forward, and you can't because the Vladdy's there. And the carrier too, but... You're still 316,000 damage and flooding him.
Yeah, carrier's kind of non-consequential.
Look at you trying to, like, speed around this corner. Like...
Running away as fast as I can.
Right? Right?
Like
right into the Vladivostok.
Sir Robin.
Yep. I think you're about to die. No! Autopilot? So you have to get this, you have to get the kill on the Vladdy here to give you the freedom to continue to maneuver. See. Maybe a little forward. Oh. Guns, 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 guns. Are you dying here? Oh.
Damn carrier.
Damn carrier.
One plane made it through.
Yep. Well, we start off the day with a death pick. That's always exciting. Damn carrier. And unfortunately, because there's no vision, since there's no player vision anymore, we can't see the planes that killed you. At least I don't think so. I'll check in a second.
No, I think they're gone.
But, yeah. They usually just disappear. They can only be spotted if you see the, if you've got like a fighter plane or something up that provides vision. Also, look at the windows. This is something that Wargaming fixed once upon a time and then failed to fix after. See how they just they're on top of the flames.
That's funny.
That's how you know that I've done way too many freaking screenshots for them. Because I see stuff like that. That was an old issue that they fixed, but I guess it's cropped back up again.
Oh, and also the searchlight.
Mm-hmm.
Also is on top.
Yep. There you go. How'd you like to be going for a walk and seeing that? Right there. Whoa, what happened? Oh man, what a heartbreaking
that is
loss.
A really nice screenshot there, Zath.
Yeah, thank you.
I was so mad at the Kitakami.
I'm sure you're mad at a lot of people.
The Kitakami, that's the boat with
Oof.
40 torpedoes, right?
Yeah.
Correct. He kind of just charged in there in front and got into crossfire and then died.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see that in a little bit. And like you said, he didn't even bother to heal. He did smoke at least. So there's that. But yeah, I do really feel like this is one of the rare cases where, man, if you had that anti-air flag, how different could this battle have been?
I probably could have prolonged it a bit longer.
Yeah. I don't know that you still would have won. But damn, dude. I mean, look at you did about as much damage with your aircraft as you did with your main battery. And if you add the fires and floods from your aircraft, you did far more. Wow. And see, that's what I was talking about with this ship. You play it more like a carrier than a cruiser. And that backs this up right here, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, and you only
Crazy.
missed 3 torpedoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two
It's
of those
really...
being on the Rochelle, the engine boosted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you also only missed 3 bombs.
Yep. Very good accuracy out of you. I can tell you've played
yeah.
the ship a lot.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look at the replay render. I think to me the only thing that I would have done differently in this is just I talked about beaching at a couple key places and maybe posting up north of that island in the middle instead of the center island, just because you know there's so many enemies that could shoot you.
If I was parked there, I probably would have been able to just isolate a 1v1 with the carrier.
Exactly. Or the other thing I suppose you could have done, now I'm thinking about it, is gone back to the south once you saw more of your teammates dying and kind of head back towards the Minotaur and together try to make a last stand, if that makes any sense. Gotta love Red Alert. Well, what can we call this one for a title? Do you have an idea, Pockington? Anybody else have an idea?
I have no idea right now.
You know, it's kind of funny, right? You're playing a hybrid that plays more like a carrier, yet it was the enemy carrier that really was your bane. Right? Branded for destruction. Fortet? I was almost thinking of something like CV Menace or like Menacing CV, because that works on 2 levels, right? You in your ship and also the Lexington.
Ended menace.
What do you think, Bach?
Sea Menace works.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the Minotaur also got shot by the Rochelle. That probably didn't help.
Yes.
Oh, then he turned broadside, of course.
Yep. Well, like I said, as soon as he got spotted, he got shot at. Like that was it. So, a tough battle to watch, hard one to fight, but still, you had a good performance, and I'm sure, you know, you still had fun, right?
I mean, I got my combat mission done, so at the end of the day, I was okay. Just still mad at the Kitakami for the loss, but
There you go.
at least I got my torp hits done.
Sure.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you have it, but Genon.
I do have Genon, but bots are notorious for, oh, I'm going this way as soon as you launch torps.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
But,
Puck, thanks for sending the replay. I want to switch gears, get the next commercial break going, and then Taz, do you want to do yours next?
I'm gonna say lurk on the channel.
Okay.
I'll say lurk on the channel. See ya.
Yeah, thanks, Bockington. Appreciate you.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
Taz, you had the Schlieffen game. Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Where my back hurts from it.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I'm seeing a lot of replays getting posted that are sub replays, and I'm thinking to myself, one of the problems I have is this month. If I'm leaving on Wednesday to go see my dad, the last replay analysis stream for this patch is going to be Sunday. So if I can fit in a 5th today and fit in a 5th on Sunday, I'd like to, which means we have to try to be a little bit quicker turnaround with our replays. We'll see. Chat, we're going to do a commercial break while we get set up for this next one here, okay? Feel free to say hello. Feel free to tell us what commercials you see if you do see them, and we'll get words on stream going as well.
You got a ramming flag on?
Bravado is the one. There we go. Okay, is there a death pick in this one, by the way?
Yes, there is.
Sweet. Okay, so I will just take a quick establishment picture, and I'll go from there. Gaelic, if you are still here and you can hear me, do you want me to cover yours today then, if you're
take a
around?
quick call.
Okay. No. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then Vile takes a Delny torpedo. Leave it to last? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gaelic.
Oh, Delpho taking 2, 3, 4 torpedoes with the Ohio. And being forced up, and here comes, my name is Rabbit Stalingrad. He's backing up. He knows the shot's gonna come. Delpho knows he's about to be shot at. Is he gonna go for the Citadel? He's looking, he's waiting. He's firing. Oh! Huge, absolutely huge kill. Right there by Delphosaurus, Ohio. That's a clip moment, guys. Please clip that. Go ahead, buddy.
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely deserved that.
Yeah, the Stalingrad did deserve that. He backed up broadside in front of an Ohio. What are you thinking?
I wouldn't say big hits.
All the hits. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Salem. Good thing you brought a super heal in.
Suffering some form of brain damage.
That's our first clip moment. Immigration. That person died. 3 minutes. Ah, I see it. Some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. Hey, Invictus. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. She's like, oh, that's him. Like, yeah. That's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad. So bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks. We're gonna get the P bag rendering done. Let me just get this over here because I want to make sure we get started as soon as the commercial break is over. How you doing today, Invictus? Or are you stuck seeing ads right now?
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool. Okay, so Gaelic, your P-Bag game is currently rendering. So we did Pockington's, so that means it'll be Cthulhu after Taz. Done on stream. And then we've got the Admiral Shear game too. That was Andrews. Okay. Andrews. Okay. Okay, it looks like you guys are back from commercials. Is that correct? Okay. I'm going to assume that the silence means yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our next replay to look at. This is Schlieffen game by...
That is not the right one.
Lord Inquisitor Taz.
There
Yeah, no,
we go.
I got it fixed. Remember, there's a 20-second delay when I say something versus what you see, because I say it and it's about 20 seconds before it pops up on the stream. So anyway, this is the Schlieffen, which is the tier 10 German battle cruiser. Very fun boat. unfortunately somewhat eclipsed a little bit by the Libertad now, but I still feel like she's a very good ship, very competitive ship, and I actually talked about this line as a really great line for any new player in Warships to start working their way through. Very powerful line that's still relevant to this day in randoms, ranked, and just about any other game mode.
Yeah.
So Schlieffen got really good secondaries and also pretty good primaries at 420 mil guns, good speed, not the greatest of armor. She also has torpedoes, and this is the thing that people forget about all the time, myself included, is that they have 13.5 kilometer range on those torpedoes. And now if you think about it, since Wargaming changed their modules so they can no longer be permanently destroyed, that's kind of a really big buff for Schlieffen, because the torpedoes then are always going to be a threat during the battle. So,
Hold on.
with that, did you say hold on, Taz?
Yeah, my dog's barking.
Okay. Well, while Taz deals with his barking dog, hi Gillick, welcome back. Let's take a look at the
Okay, she's down.
at the build. So you've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, secondaries, steering gears, concealment, and then auxiliary armaments. Okay. Now when you're running Schlieffen, it's really a toss-up between going for main armaments or going for auxiliary armaments. Both of them are really good options. I would recommend what you do, Taz, is you look at your end results screen and see which weapon is doing the most damage, and then look to protect that. So main battery and torpedoes is one option, or secondary is the other.
Yeah, I think, like, if I remember correctly, a lot of my damage comes from the secondary, so I might swap out slot 1 for auxiliary.
Yep.
Because, you know, the secondaries, especially since I have Lutjens on, that buff, his talent buff to secondary battery reload speed is just amazing.
Correct. Now, the other thing, too, with that talent is that it procs after you get enough secondary hits. You have to get 100 secondary hits, right? So if you think about it, if you don't buff your secondary batteries' hit points, they die earlier, which means it may take longer for you to get those 100 secondary hits, delaying your secondary reload time. So it all kind of synergizes together there. Let
me actually swap that.
Well, okay. The other things to think about is if you play this ship a lot, and I know you're in asymmetrics, hydroacoustic search mod might be really handy too, because especially in asymmetrics, you're going to run up against a whole bunch of enemies at once, and then once you've cleared that off, there's a bit of a delay before you run into more enemies. So it might be nice to have hydro running a little bit extra. And in slot 4, I'm curious what your maneuverability is in slot 4.
So it's mainly so that way I can more easily dodge torps, dodge shells, and just kind of get my guns or even my secondaries or my torpedoes on target quicker. Sure.
So I usually suggest you want rudder shift of 15 seconds or below for battleships. So I'm just going to change it right now to propulsion and see what it looks like. It's 16. So this is one of those cases where having that better rudder shift does help, especially with the hydro going to dodge torpedoes. Okay. You've got Lutjens, your captain build. We talked about the skills and talents, the big thing being the secondary loader. You also get a fun heal if you spot 3 ships, but maybe that'll happen.
I do spot Warships, I think.
Yeah, because it's asymmetrics. He also comes with buffed preventative maintenance and buffed grease to gears. I do like that you went for buffed preventative maintenance. A lot of people suggest going for demo. I like preventative maintenance.
Yeah,
now,
I used to do the, oh god, what's that wrench icon? I used to have that one in slot in the first tier, and then somebody had emergency repair specialist, and then someone had told me prior to the modules no longer being destroyed change that I should probably respec to take that skill, the boost for the health of the
Like compass.
modules.
Yeah.
And then I just did, and
it synergizes really well with everything.
Oh yeah, it does.
Now the other thing is when you're playing Schlieffen, you pretty much are forced to run IFHE, long range secondaries, manual secondaries, and adrenaline rush. Like these are mandatory. And why? Because you need your 105mm guns, which are the fastest reloading guns. You need them to make sure they pen at least 32mm of armor plate. If they don't pen 32mm of armor, they just don't do as much damage, and you need the raw damage. Now, that's an important thing I see all the time debated on Reddit, on other places, in ranked and in randoms. Do you want to run IFHE or not? Because, of course, when you take IFHE, that's at the penalty of half of your fire chance. And a lot of people say, oh, well, you want them set on fire so they burn DCPs. You want them dead. And penetration does the damage, the raw damage that kills the enemies much faster than depending on your teammates to get things on fire after the thing you got on fire DCP'd. Russ, is there tech tree that has manual secondaries? Yes, the secondary-based German cruisers. That's the Prince Adalbert line.
Yeah.
Okay? So you definitely want IFHE, all of these. Now, the part that is also highly debated is going to be the last 3 skills here. You want all 3, but you can only afford to take 2 of them. So you took Emergency Repair Expert and Concealment and left Fire Prevention behind. I would highly recommend, especially if this is an asymmetrics focused build at this point or ship, you drop Concealment in favor of Fire Prevention. Because the bots really don't care if you're spotted or not. There's so many bots, you're probably going to be spotted anyways. And if you're running away to go dark, you're probably losing the battle. So to me, Concealment Expert isn't that helpful. Emergency Repair Expert is great because it boosts your fast damage control team's uptime, and I believe it gives you an extra charge, and Schlieffen only has a limited number, so that's really important for Schlieffen. So then it comes down to these 2.
Gives you an extra repair party and damage con.
And extra duration of both too, to boot.
Yeah.
So then you have to come down to between these 2, and especially against bots, I really feel like you want less chances of being set on fire. Even though you've got fast repair, fast damage repair, you think about how many times you've DCP'd 2 fires in asymmetrics and immediately you're on 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So I think Fire Prevention really helps with your survivability here.
Okay.
And in your fifth...
I don't play PvP, so yeah, the Concealment doesn't really do jack.
Correct. Now, hey, AK-47 Baron. I'm going to blow your mind one more time then. If you don't ever play PvP, then sack the Concealment module as well and pick up Torpedo Lookout System instead.
Yeah.
This is so important in PvE because there's so many cruisers out there with torpedoes that just luck chuck all the time at you. I would absolutely run Torpedo Lookout System because this also stacks with Hydroacoustic Search, if I remember right.
Yeah, but
no, this does not.
What about the Ship Consumables mod one, which gives 10%
action time? You could do that too. You could do that too. And what that does is that changes the amount that you can heal. It also changes your action time for your DCP. This is 12.1 seconds versus...
Also
actually,
increases Hydro.
It's still... No, yeah, there we go. Now it's updated. It does stack with... Okay. So... I would say I would start with Torpedo Lookout System then. I would start with Torpedo Lookout System because the extra 10%, and I know Vigilance stacks with the Lookout System. I thought that Hydro didn't with one of them, but maybe I'm thinking of the old way back when. But thank you, Pac. But to me, I value seeing the torpedoes from farther away so I can start dodging much more than healing 10% more hit points or, having DCP up for 1 more second. So this is how I would build Schlieffen for PvE. If I'm doing it for PvP, I would just pick up the Concealment module and that's it. Like that's really the only difference I'd have. And then we talked already about slot 1 there. You don't run IFHE on yours, as Lutyens is assigned on other premiums to use Grease the Gears instead. I don't run on, as Lutyens is assigned on other premium battleships, so you run
So, like,
Grease. Oh.
Like, because, like, Kerfurst has the 128s.
Correct.
Which, you don't need IFHE for.
Correct, because it's the 128s. And they automatically pen, I think it's, well, they have 1/4 pen, so yeah, so they pen 32. And, you know, there's some of the lower tier ships. This is the challenge, the curse of having Lutyens, because you want 2 of them. Ideally, you want 3 now with the secondary cruiser line, but you want at least 2 of them, one with IFHE and one without.
You can only get
thank
one.
you, Pac. Thank you, Pac. So yeah, anyways, so I would highly recommend thinking about something like that, just changing that up. If you've got the Elite Commander XP, I wouldn't spend doubloons to do it, but if you got Elite Commander XP sitting around, might be worth trying it out.
Let's see here, how much do I have?
As far as
right now.
Okay, then leave it alone. Just make a mental note for if there's ever a free respec or something. You know, something to think about. For flags, you've got HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting speed, and secondaries. Yeah, that's everything you'd want on this ship. Yep. Okay, let's get to the battle then. Bam and bam. So, as we said, this is going to be a asymmetric game. You have tier 10s and 9s. Okay. And you're on Northern Waters. You got a Valparaiso on your team. Fun. Lepanto, Stalingrad, Worcester.
Yeah, there's a little fun thing with that Valp. He dies quickly.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, there are 2 types of Valparaiso players. There's the ones that just completely raffle stomp everything, and the ones that charge in and die instantly, and there is no in between.
Yep. And that's the reason why when people say Valpo is going to get nerfed, I say no. For every one person that's able to just raffle stomp, there's another who just gets stomped. Hey, NLM. Going through builds like you just did is one of your favorite assets to watch me. No one else does what you do. Thank you. You're welcome, Compass. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And one thing that I actually like, Zaf, is you actually go in depth to explaining it and actually using terms that are very understandable.
Awesome.
I was like trying to just figure out what camo the Stalingrad had on.
Yeah, it's one of the Infernos or whatever.
Yeah, one of the Halloween ones.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Compass. You watch me for my cool hat? Thank you, Network X. Oh, man. It's funny because I had somebody on my YouTube channel that posted in one of my replay videos, just get to the freaking game already. And it's like, okay, but you're missing the whole point. Like, all of this comes together. It's not just, here's the battle, you know? The build is almost as important, if not more. It's almost a sad teaching experience, right, Electric? You're here to promote chocolate. We're just gonna finish Whitaker's Dairy Milk, and then we've got 3 bars left from New Zealand, Sergeant Sully. Oh God, yes, absolutely. In the right hands.
Oh yeah.
Val, that's what I tell everybody. Just get Val. Like, if anybody's listening to me right now, you already can build the Val and do better than the people we talked about earlier. Just get stomped. Anyway.
Yeah, I popped Hydro here because I knew the Olan was going to be here, and destroy your torps. Very fast. Destroy your torps.
Yes, and so you're coming out into his angles here, which I don't like at all.
Yeah.
But thanks to Hydro, you do spot them, and because of your speed, you've got the quick turn for it, so that's fine.
Yeah,
How do you
like
get?
I actually once I spotted the Orland, I was immediately turning in because I knew it was going to launch torps.
Smart. And this is when I was talking with M Note about like anticipating the torpedoes. And of course, Tumfan gets bumped, screwing up your aim. I wouldn't. I would have held there until he kind of straightened out and then fired at him. Torpedoes now to Hawk. Hawk is slowing down, so torpedoes into Hawk now. And you can continue swinging and get torpedoes into the Vladivostok too.
Yeah.
Thank you, NML.
Actually do that after I kill the Chumpong.
Right, but what I mean is, I would be
Hawk
looking.
backing up.
I'd be looking to do all of that at the same time instead of one thing at a time. If that makes any sense. I also probably would be DCPing early, just because you've got 5 charges, so there's no reason not to use it, plus it comes back quicker. I would have DCP'd, I think one of your torpedoes was broken, and you were set on fire, that's when I would have DCP'd that.
Actually, the module that was broken was my number 3 turret.
Got it. Okay, I just remember seeing something was broken. So I would have DCP'd that in this environment because you need your primaries available to you. I would have shot the Amalfi, not the Sheer here. Amalfi's more broadside.
Yeah, I looked when I was doing a rewatch of this. I was like, I should have shot that Amalfi. I would have scored that kill.
Right.
Because Amalfi is made of Citadel.
He really is. And you're absolutely correct, SFNL. He's very lucky that was a Soviet battleship that he was up against that has really crappy reload. And he's also lucky that the Hawk didn't have his torpedoes available or main battery available either. Yes.
Yeah, the Hawk actually launched torpedoes, but launched them so far off.
Correct. And that's what I mean, like, his torpedoes weren't available.
I don't know why I was shooting HE there. I
Don't know either.
have accidentally clicked it.
It's very easy in this boat because you're changing from 1 to 3 to, or 2 to 3 to 2 to 3. Very easy to hit 1 by accident. You need to heal now. You need to heal.
I don't know why I don't heal. I don't remember.
Well, now you healed because you realized, oh crap, I'm gonna flood.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
How you doing today, SFNL?
Having had the Operations Libertad, that teaching moment made me actually realize a lot of the mistakes I make.
Good. Also, your secondaries, another one, put them on the Monarch, not on the North Carolina. You know why?
Because it's closer?
No, because Monarch has 32mm armor plating. This is British.
Okay.
North Carolina has 40, 38. I want to say it's 38 on the deck in the middle, and I'm pretty sure Monarch is 32 all around, including deck. Someone can fact check that if you want, but I would have it on the Monarch. 38 on North Carolina, yeah. And the reason I remember that part is because one season of Ranked, I played Charles Martel, the Tier 8 French heavy cruiser, with IFHE specifically to penetrate the 38mm deck armor of North Carolina and the Massachusetts.
Yeah. In a moment here, I actually look back at the Stalingrad, like, God, I hope he dies soon.
I would look at him, boy, I hope he doesn't die. I mean, it's just you and him.
Yeah. And I'm actually glad he didn't die. Because I actually do die.
That's what I mean. I would have slowed down, by the way, to try to get this cap. There's no reason for you to go farther forward here. Also, why would you go and put yourself into a 2v1 scenario when the island here is isolating the Kansas? So this allows you to just focus down the Vladdy while getting the cap, right? And then once the Vladdy is dead, okay, then you can move on to the Kansas. Now, Compass is asking, what do the icons, the numbers in the icons? This is your angle to target. So he's providing the center line of his ship right now is providing a 10-degree angle to the Vladdy. I know it's terrible drawing. Actually, the center line looks like it's more like that, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then his angle here is 108 degrees from your straight angle to him, basically. So that's what the angles are showing. That's what the numbers are showing. The colors also give you an idea of your general pen. Yes, it'll pen, or it'll go through an auto bounce check, or no way in hell will it pen unless you can overmatch. Essentially, is what the colors show in the.
Yeah. I actually don't have that mod.
It's a very helpful mod. You should be shooting the Vladdy right now. He's broadside to you.
Yeah. I don't know why I don't shoot.
You're more distracted.
Remember.
You're more distracted by the other things.
I think I was, yeah, and the little thing was my mouse kind of moved in a way that I didn't want it to. But, oh, that's right. I wanted to get more. I think I wanted to get Bloodlust was going through my head. And
Okay.
Tunnel vision, Bloodlust.
Okay. Because one thing I would say is you definitely want to work on focusing on damage. I think that needs to be the #1 thing that you need to focus on. Right here, you're not focusing on damage. You're just looking and saying, oh, this is cool, waiting for all your guns. No. Scope in, be ready to shoot. He would be dead right now if you fired when I first mentioned it and you were ready to fire again the second time. He'd be dead already. And because you didn't do that, and now you're ignoring him, he's gonna get you killed.
Yeah.
I can already tell, because you're gonna show broadside to him, and you're turning and giving broadside to the Kansas as well.
Yeah. The Kansas actually kills me.
Sure. But it doesn't really matter. The point is, you're gonna die, and it looks like, oh, you managed to kill the Vladdy. There you go. City Slob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I managed to kill it, but at what cost?
Exactly. And you had mentioned a moment ago, just die already. Had that happened, this is a failed game. You've just lost the battle. So, very important thing to think about.
Actually does die.
All right. Well, first of all, I want to get a screenshot of you blowing up here with the other thing, and then we'll see if we can get a triple death pick out of this. Coming up. City Slob, Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for all the craziness of last month of Christmas. I really appreciate you, City Slob, for all your bits. There he is. All your bits, your gifted subs, your sub yourself at tier 3. Like I really appreciate all of that, man. Thank you so much. You wanted to see Stevie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so let's kind of not the best angles, unfortunately. The ships are a little bit too out there.
Too widespread.
And you're the main character, so we got to make sure we get a screenshot of you. Maybe we can somehow zoom out and get all 3. Can we get the Kansas in here too? Just a little bit too far out.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Tyler, sorry, good morning to you. Sorry. There we go. Let's do something like this. This looks like fun. Like with my dying breath, I spit at thee.
Yeah, the Kansas actually died to the permafire I actually put on.
Sure. Yeah, I get that. We'll talk about that in a moment, Chains. First place by quite a bit, actually, more than double your second player. And that's the power of Schlieffen, and that's why I think Schlieffen is just such a good game, or a good ship to have, because you can have these kinds of games in random battles too. Over 1,000 secondary hits.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the power of Lucians.
Well, now take a look. Take a look.
Yeah.
You've got 205,000 damage from your secondaries, raw damage, not including fires, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you add up your main battery and your torpedo damage together, that's the same almost very similar damage. So I'd say experiment with the auxiliary mod and see if it works for you or not. I don't know. Is my Discord just a replay
actually,
theater? No, it's not. Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually did put mod 1 for that survivability.
Yeah, worth a shot. It's worth a shot. But I love looking at the detailed report. It gives me so much information about like are my builds working? You know, do I really need that IFHE or not on my secondaries? So, all right. Well, let's get the replay render tool up and running. And if you guys have any ideas for titles, I'd love to hear them.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision. You already were ready with that one, huh?
Yeah, because I definitely tunnel visioned.
Okay. It almost felt to me like a couple of times you just lost vision, like you just kind of sat there.
Yeah.
Like you even said, you don't know what you were thinking to do that. So you joined that one to keep an eye out for the testing info. Yeah, sounds good, Tyler. I saw you joined. Whenever I know that that's coming up, I'll make sure to do a ping in my Discord about that. I almost always like to do that. Please feel free to keep asking about joining the Super Test program too, by the way, because I'm happy to remind you, or it helps to remind me to be looking out for it. How's that sound? There's a kind of vision
was
that's
the first one to die and went broadside to Vlad and Kansas.
Jeez. There's a kind of vision that is not tunnel. Yes, lack of vision, no vision.
Yeah.
It worked out, but a victory would have been less dicey if a little less aggression. Agreed. And we highlighted that a few times, Nevermore, right? Like, but not only a little less aggression, I would almost argue it would have worked out if there was more aggression, if there was more tunnel vision, if he was really scoped into, all right, I'm going to go use my torps on these guys in the initial engagement. All right, now I'm going to go and focus on killing the Vlad, you know, and get him out of the board and you know, et cetera, with his guns. I think, I actually think more tunnel vision would have helped you here, ironically enough.
Yeah.
And I think that also highlights...
I just noticed that the Stalin actually piled off and waited for the
got the cap. Yeah, he got the cap. More angling would be good too. Yes, absolutely, SF. Especially because you've taken the steering gears mod, and you've even highlighted about dodging torpedoes and stuff. And when you can't angle, kill. Right? Like, we're going to see the initial up here again. You can't angle to both of the battleships because you just shoved yourself right in between them. Now you got to kill. So instead of waiting for guns to come up, no, chuck everything, the kitchen sink, whatever you can, get them dead. They have different servers, Tyler. Tiny tunnel slam. There you go, Citizen.
But yeah, I definitely had a lot of like misplaced vision. I definitely see that. And also one thing that I actually really like with you is you don't hesitate to point that out.
Nope. Because I know if I'm the person in the boat playing Schlieffen, that's what I would have been doing. So it's nice to be able to highlight that and talk through it. Which title do you like best? Tunnel Vision, Tiny Tunnel Slam?
I think Tunnel Vision.
Okay. Tunnel Vision it is. Awesome. All right. Well, let's say goodbye then, and thank you, Taz, for sending in the replay and for subbing to the channel. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Thanks for the gift sub to whoever gave it to me.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, chat, we're gonna go. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to get the next replay ready to go. I'm trying to be a little bit aggressive here today and get through 5 replays instead of 4 because Sunday is going to be our last day for replay analysis, okay? Is Ensign Cthulhu here? If not, we'll move to either Andrew or Gaelic's replay. In the meantime, I know a commercial break just ran, but I'm going to go ahead and run another one now while we sort out who is here and get things figured out. SFNL, I saw your 2 war crimes replays. Those I'll keep for Sunday, okay? But I'm trying to get to 5 replay slots because if I only do 4 today and carry 1 over, then there's only 1 slot open on Sunday. And I have a feeling Big O wants a replay or 2 done as well. So I'm going to try to see if we can make this work. Hey, Blue. Non-war crimes game. Jesus, F. Into Cthulhu here.
We've seen a few of them today.
All right, let me get the commercial break going. Here we go. You can still play the game by clicking that link there that popped up, the ads link.
Yeah, like, it's only a matter of can this Minotaur finish him?
Firestall. Doing the Lord's work? Well, thank you. Sleeping. Tendency. Damn chains.
I'm surprised Vondertan is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until...
Leather armor is the best for sneaking around. It's literally made of hide. Nyak, 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 nyak. Very good one there. As far as chains, how is this not hacking? It's not hacking because it's not necessarily changing the game in a way that gives you an unfair advantage. Now, I get that it does give you an advantage if you know how to use the numbers, right? If you know how to use the numbers, that's the big difference. Gaelic, you're here. I'm going to start with yours then, because I don't know where Cthulhu is, and I want to give him the chance to get over here. The other thing I think is important is it's a good teaching tool. But that being said, I do agree with you that it is probably gives you a little bit more of an advantage over other people. So it's not game breaking, but it's definitely on the borderline, and I think that's the problem that we have with that, right? Yeah, that was the bag of dicks clip. All right, let me get to the game here. Yes, the colors will also help you figure that out too. Now, the thing is that the mod itself doesn't distinguish if you're in a USN cruiser, you know, an American ship that's got the better pen angles, or, you know, Petropavlovsk and stuff like that, right? So you have to keep that in mind too. Like there's still a little bit to know beyond it, but it definitely simplifies things. And that's why I always tell people, like, if you are trying to go back and forth between, like, you know, should I use mods or not? If you've got the ability to run these mods and you're not running them, you are, in a sense, kind of gimping yourself in a little bit. Yeah, exactly. They do help. Absolutely. Some of these mods should be in the game. Some of these, like timers and stuff like that, should be in the game. Unfortunately, they're not. And so we're forced to use the mods. You know, seeing your teammates' consumables should be in the game. The build viewer is very nice for casting tournaments. It's also good to know exactly what you're running and what other people are running. But at a certain point, you got to ask, is Wargaming going to do something about these different mods, or are they just going to let it ride? I don't know. But for right now, Wargaming's allowed them. So the way I look at it is, if they're allowed to do it, go for it. It's no different than you get a lot of American football players in the 90s. They started growing their hair out. And they started growing their hair out because that gave less surface area for people to grab onto for tackling. Think about it for a second. That's a mod. allowed. Is it dirty? Probably. But it's allowed. So, I don't know. Anyway. Let's move into the next replay. So this is going to be the Peter Bagration, and this is Gaelic Knight in ranked, huh? Nice.
Not done ranked in 2 years.
Yeah, so you decided to go back into it and screw around with it, huh? Okay. Okay. You like it dirty, Blue? There you go. So the P-Bag is an interesting cruiser. It's got the 180 millimeter guns, similar to like Donskoy at tier 8. And she's got a repair party consumable. Is that why you picked this ship?
Donskoy is tier 9.
Correct. But Donskoy at tier 9 has 180 millimeter guns with good pen. So that's what I mean. Like, so.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant.
It's okay. So what made you choose this ship to take into ranked?
You should know me by now. I'll play ships that most people wouldn't normally want to play. They've been bringing in American and German, and I chose this.
I love that you do that. I love that you do that. So the big thing about her is that she's got the heal at tier 8. There's not a ton else that really distinguishes her other than the AP characteristics with pretty good pen, because again, they're the 180s. So in ranked battles, that's going to make you good against other cruisers, but you lack a lot of utility against destroyers and battleships, right? Broadside battleships you can smack with your AP, and you also have torpedoes for them. Destroyers, you don't have the Soviet radar. 8 kilometer, okay. You don't have the Soviet radar that you have with the Chapayev, for example, right? So you don't have the ability to hunt down destroyers with that build. With the ship, I mean. So, okay, but fine. Do what you want. Why not? So this is your setup. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, aiming systems, damage control mod 2, and concealment. Now, I know you hate burning, but I don't think you need damage control here. Let me take a look at your maneuverability. Concealment's 11. Your rudder shift
was okay.
It's okay, but the thing is that most of the time you're probably not going to die to burning out. You're probably going to die to taking a really big Citadel hit or taking a torpedo, both of which maybe you can easier dodge through propulsion or steering. So I would recommend looking into changing that. And I can't tell you which right now because I can't remember how you typically play. As you know, if you hit W 4 times and sail around at full speed, rudder shift is probably good. If you stop and go a lot, then propulsion is good. You know what I mean?
I only put rudder shift on battleships.
Okay. You've got 10.5, just under 10 and a half seconds of rudder shift time here. Rudder shift module gets that down to 8.3. Now, the important thing to keep in mind with this rudder shift is it's the time it goes from 0 to hard over completely one side. So if you think about it, if you're hard over one side and then need to switch to the other, it's twice that time. You're doubling the time. And so that's where I think rudder shift comes in very handy. Grab, spin, swing one of those long hair football players to the moon.
I don't play out the normal.
You know what?
I don't play out the normal like you see everybody else playing.
And right. But yeah, I don't think, because the other thing too is that with the cruiser, you know, you've got, I believe this is faster cooldown time than your typical battleship. So in theory, you should be able to DCP more frequently. But and you also have the heal, and remember, fire is 100% healable. But we'll watch your replay and we'll see how it goes. You have defensive anti-air fire here. Now this is ranked. I can't remember if carriers are allowed into ranked or not, but generally Hydro is going to be
sorry for butting in there. There's been some Dutch cruisers, so you got to get there.
That's true. That's true with Dutch airstrike, and I think there might be a couple hybrids like Tone as well, right? Okay. That being said, I still think Hydro is going to be better for you for dodging torpedoes. but you choose you. And then for your captain skills, you've got Kuznetsov. Okay, it's a premium ship, so why not? He gets an extra consumable if you get first blood. And then also towards the end, you get a slow tick heal, or just a real little heal plus an extra buff or debuff to dispersion from enemies that are shooting at you once your hit points fall below 10. Now, a fun trick with this to maximize will to victory is you hold your final repair party in reserve until you catch you proc that will to victory. And then you use repair party. And you do it that way because then you get double heal going on at once. And it makes it really hard for you to get killed. Otherwise, the other thing he's got is a buffed skill, consumable specialist, which you're not using, which is fine. Because this is only for... This would only be for defensive anti-air fire in your case, which isn't helpful. If this was for radar, then it's helpful, right? So your captain build, you've got Grease the Gears, Last Stand, Demo Expert, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, Concealment, and then finally Top Grade Gunner. It's a fine build. You know me, I love Priority Target over Demo Expert, but otherwise, it's fine. I don't see anything else wrong with this build. For your signals, you've got heal, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, heal boosting, speed, secondaries, anti-air, and consumables. Gaelic, I would probably drop secondaries and put it on the other fire chance flag.
Oh, yeah.
What's your secondary range? 7 1/4? I mean, you're probably not going to do anything with secondaries anyway, and I think the extra 0.5% chance of fire is far more important. So, but otherwise, hey, whatever. Let's go ahead and drop the build viewer and get into the game. Andrew, if you're good, we'll do your game next, okay? Yes. Sometimes they're allowed, sometimes they're not, so it depends. Last season, I think they were not allowed in bronze, but they were allowed in silver. Blah, blah, blah. You wish P-Bag had the Talon 180mm AP with improved pen angles rather than the Nevskys that are weaker. Got it. Special place in hell for not bringing a ram flag. He's in a cruiser, and to be quite honest, City Slob, I look at it as if you run out of things to bring flag-wise, then sure, you know, ram flag. Not often, Bobby, but there are times where it can make or break your game, right? So that's why I say if you don't have any others, if you've got room for one more signal, just pop it on. It's cheap, credit-wise. So there you go. So you're up against a Massachusetts, a Vladivostok, a Hawk, a Hipper, a Nottingham, Lay Terrible, and Silly Wangy. This is really weird matchmaking for you because I feel like the only meta ship that we're seeing here is the Massachusetts. Everything else here just seems kind of weird. You have a Nicaragua, Borodino, Bismarck, Bayard, Kagro, Z23. See, you've got a more meta build team in a sense with your Z23, the Hydro, the Kagero, the Bayard for farming, Bismarck, and Iparanga most likely for secondaries. Pirates, how's it going? Dude, tier 2? A little bonus to do infect.
I was kind of lucky yesterday. That's why I said to you 5 wins out of 5. I was going to just stockpile on my head. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm surprised you had 5 wins in a row, but that's absolutely what ranks can do, right?
Yeah. Considering the other day I had 3 wins out of 9.
Wiesbaden is a fun boat too because it can smoke itself up. It's got really good rate of fire and it's got hydro, so it can do some anti-destroyer work as well. Sure. And Rick Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for stopping by. And Moritz Pirates. Moritz Pirates. Moritz Pirates. You're gonna mostly lurk today? No problem. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. That's awesome. We are working through the plus program, and that gets 2 more points for out of 100, our goal of 100 for the month. So I really appreciate you for doing that. 21 months of subscription, no small feat. It's like you've been navigating high seas with us, steering us clear of salt and towards victory. Your steadfast cruise spirit keeps the ship afloat. Here's to many more voyages together. German HE shells with 38mm pen. Yes. It's 32, though. Right, exactly. Thank you, Pak. Yep. So Nottingham doesn't quite give you the angle you want. Look at their situation. All 3 of their battleships went to the south. You can truly play up here. I'd get past the island and then keep going south here, but Nottingham going broadside is, okay. Devo! How's it going? Going fine. How are you? Nice, Citadel. You're on that Kerbal space train flying to Jewel? Okay. Watch the Massachusetts. You turning in here gives you less ability to run away if needed. Another reason I thought going wide is the better choice here. Either that way or even farther that way works. Hipper's got secondaries?
He sat there the whole game.
The important thing is your Massachusetts is getting killed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the biggest threat to you. And your team, frankly. So I like that you changed your shot onto him.
Could have held the team.
Yep. I would have held that DCP, though. Because exactly right there. You took a fire, and then you just got set on a second fire. Always hold your DCP if you're still under fire when you get set on fire once. Here's where Hydro would help. That was really fast. Sorry, go ahead.
What were you going to say? I'm saying that. Here's me thinking he was going to go away from that island on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Then I realised he wasn't. And as you can see, I turned round. I threw my torps on the other side of the island.
Okay. I like these torps through the channel because you're trying to limit his options for maneuvering. Going this way is interesting. You haven't seen La Terrible or Silly Wangy for a while. Okay, never mind.
That's why I threw them on both sides.
Well, sure. But my concern was you deciding to commit to going to B-Cap because you don't have Hydro. You have no idea torpedoes, stuff like that coming in from destroyers. And when you come out here, you're showing your side to the Vladivostok and the Hawk. What the? 5 anonymous gift subs. Let's go. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Wow, guys, you're going to see pictures of Stevie's life, and we're in a hype train now, too. So you're coming out now, and you might as well just start banging away at all these other stuff. That makes perfect sense. Yes, this is Stevie, my old cat. You guys get to see pictures of Stevie's life whenever we get gift subs like this. I'm gonna pause the replay for just one moment here, because I do need to acknowledge a couple of things real quick, okay? And obviously if this goes to YouTube, I'll have to cut this part out, but it's perfectly fine. Chat, we are now in a hype train at level 3 right now, thanks to, that's because of the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Let's go. And because of Moritz Pirates subbing at tier 2, that puts us into a high train at level 3 already. Now, chat, high trains are special for us, okay? Because high trains for us, what we do to celebrate as a high train goes on is we eat out codes. So I'm going to get one going right now. You need to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do, okay?
Follow and write something in chat.
If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you get to the Twitch channel. Make sure you're following, and make sure you type something in chat, okay? I'm also going to post on my Discord. Exactly. I'm going to post on my Discord that we have a high train going right now. Bobbycast, thanks for the follow. All good. Devo says something. Now, you can support the channel by subbing yourself, gifting subs, or cheering bits, and that pushes that hype train bar forward. We've got 2 minutes and 30 odd seconds left at this point in the hype train. If we get to level 7, I will talk with the wife. I will negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. We got a couple more minutes out of yesterday thanks to some amazing hype trains, and we'll also go get some special dirty water to celebrate. I have just a small amount of rakia left, so we'll do that. Also, while the hype train is going, we have our giveaways up. It's 10 minutes. If the hype train is still going within 10 minutes, we will do another giveaway, okay? Because we might as well. We have a good time with that. So you can support if you want. If you don't, all good. It's not a big deal. But as we are working on the plus push, it's always a good opportunity for you to get some plus points by subscribing yourself. Or if you don't have that salt shaker destruction effect yet, you can get that very easily by gifting some subs. As a matter of fact, give me a second if you're thinking about gifting subs. Give me a second. Let me see. Do we have a discount on gift subs right now? Can you guys tell me if there is one? Gayla, can you tell me? What do you type for a giveaway? Anything, Tyler. So you just entered. Make it very easy for you. We make it very easy for you.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Is there a discount right now for subs? Discount into last night. Okay. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I can't run one today. Never mind. Okay. It won't let me run a discount. Period. Maybe because the other one ended yesterday. I don't understand why not, but oh well. It is what it is. So anyways, you can still sub if you gift sub if you want. Chains, you're welcome. For what? You're welcome for what? 30 odd seconds to go. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for the 5 gifted subs. Xavier, thank you for the 40 bits as well. I really do appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is it's always fun hanging out with you guys. It's always a good time. I love doing this. Gaelic, we'll go ahead and continue with your replay if you're ready to get back into it.
I'm ready.
All right, well, let's do it. Yeah, Firestyle, they ran it for the holiday season, and then I think they turned it off at a certain point. I think it was last night or early this morning or something. But I'm not what I try to do is when we get high trains going, I try to put discounts on so that people who do want to support can save some money. But unfortunately, it looks like it didn't. It's not available right now. So thank you for the other 40-bit savior. Appreciate you. That was our first high train of the day. Thank you guys. Hagero's position, by the way. I don't see. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he's doing. The other 40 bits are. It's fine, Xavier. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you helping me out, man. I do. Thank you. Either way. This is the first time I've seen you, I think, shoot HE at this point. And you are getting a little too aggressive here. You got caught bow in. So you've got a Vlad, a Hawk, Silly Wing, and the Terrible that can all shoot at you right now. This is very dangerous. This is another time you really wish you had Hydro, because you could detect if the silly Wangi fire torps at you, and the Terrible. And it's also good if you have priority target to know just how screwed you're about to become. How many enemies are going to target you, right?
It's fine.
It's fine, he says. No problem. Look at that. We're 3 for 3 for death picks today, guys. 3 for 3 for death picks. I think you're going to get this kill, but I want to get a screenshot with a torpedo hit that killed ya.
Yeah, I know how much you like your death kits.
I do love those death picks, yeah. Let's go. Ouchie,
Firestar,
ouchie,
I'm not
ouchie.
that good. Firestar, I haven't done rank in 2 years.
Yeah,
I thought I did okay.
you did fine. The problem is, if everybody else also YOLO charges in, you can easily throw the game. That's the thing about ranked, right? We call that the ranked
Yeah.
experience, the throw maneuver, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. So I think towards the end there, just a little too aggressive there.
I was trying to get rid of the 1 DD for the team.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He did get the kill, correct. And that's going to help. The fear is, like I said, look at the Bayard. Bayard just got himself smacked as well. If the Kagero, looks like the Kagero is charging in now. If the Kagero just jumps on in and gets himself wrecked, that's a problem too. He got the Vlad, so that's good. Your team can still lose this right now.
So, Sully, I'm a Scot, but my voice is not this deep in real life.
Seabear, thanks for checking out Rumble. Now we're gonna fast forward here. Looks like you tabbed out, started doing other things, and then you're getting back in there. Fubar 2013, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, Happy New Year to you as well. And you've got an Iparanga that's going broadside to a Hawk. That feels good. We're just fast forwarding this because it's kind of in cleanup time. All right, there's the crucial kill. Also, you're dead, so, you know, we're not giving other players feedback. We're giving you feedback.
I know.
All right, well, hey.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. It's a solid game. You came in first place. You can't say, you know, man, I suck there. Yeah, dead but pretty good. That could be a fun stream title or video title. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything I would specifically hone in on this particular replay here with your battle. I mean, you used the torps to good effect. You got a good Citadel hit there. You got 2 kills. Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. The only thing I think I want to mention is you fired an awful lot of AP, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, thinking about your build, having Demo Expert, I feel like you're better suited with, you know, with priority target. And other than that, you had that one time when you DCP'd the one fire. That's the only other thing. And then the final, you know, charge. That's all I could think of for the replay here. Whoops, I didn't change the replay render. Let me get that up here. And
So I streamed from Monday to yesterday for a couple of hours doing rank.
uh-huh.
And I thought I did okay. Not played rank for a couple of years. Left it 2 years ago for particular reasons like battleships hiding behind islands all the time, the whole game, and
Oh, sure.
stuff like that. So I just went out and went gung ho.
Yeah, no, I mean, and it was it's a good battle to go through there. Did I discuss? Yes, I did. Nevermore. I mentioned how Hydro is the better choice, especially if there's no carriers allowed, and I can't remember if carriers are allowed in this iteration of bronze or of ranked or not. But Gaelic said with all the Dutch cruisers having defensive AA is helpful. I still feel like Hydro is going to be the better choice. No
I
carries
think I
this
was
time.
lucky with Hipper.
Yeah, you were.
Because, I mean, Hipper could have kept going after the torps went by. I just thought I'd throw torps at the other side to see if he reversed too far.
Well, he didn't use Hydro, so it must have been down, or he didn't think to use Hydro, right? That would have spotted the torps, would have spotted you too.
But he maybe didn't use Hydro because he already saw torps going past.
Right. It's a possibility. AK-47, congratulations on the win. Enjoy your blue bonuses. So what can we put for a title for this replay? Gaelic, do you have any ideas?
Nah.
Okay, I have one.
2 years gone, but not forgotten?
No, but that could work. I was thinking did okay, because that's what you said several times going over this replay. I did okay.
I got to the mark I wanted to when I started on Monday, and that was to get to rank 5. So I achieved that yesterday.
Good. I remember you mentioned that in my stream.
Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. 5 wins out of 5. I think I should quit back while I'm ahead.
Okay.
Thank you for playing my replay.
Hey, thank you for subbing, dude, for upgrading to a tier 3 as well to help me on the plus program push. That's amazing.
What are friends for?
That's true. And you said you're streaming now too, is that right?
No, I do stream, but I've been doing streams for the past 3 years, but very rarely will you catch me
on Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah. Very rarely do I stream, but when I do, it's not for long.
All right. Well, that's there's a shout out for you then. So you guys can all go follow Gaelic and watch him play ranked or whatever else he's doing. So did okay? Is that all right for you for a title?
Unless anyone else can think of something. Andrew?
Yeah, I can't think of anything either.
Yeah, and Wolfie's not here. He usually comes up with some good titles.
He does. Yeah, he does. Okay. Good but dead. Oh, right. How about that one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. Good but dead. That works. All right. Well, as always, thank you very much, Gaelic. It's been fun giving you feedback for years now. So thanks for supporting the channel too.
You like your death picks.
I do like the death picks. You got it. All right. Let's go to our next let's get set up for our next replay then. So Andrew,
I'll give you peace.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Andrew, we're going to do your replay next because I don't know where Cthulhu is. So I want to keep his replay for last. So chat, we're going to do a 3-minute commercial break. I'm going to get words going here. And I need to get sorted for the next replay. I also need to hit the bathroom and grab a snack, I think. So I'm going to do that stuff too. AP bag. Ooh. Ooh, that could work. There is a fake letter on this one. Gaelic, do you like AP bag better? Coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a problem. Soviet. Good catch there, Sarah. All right, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break now. We're going to load up Andrew Cott's replay. That's going to be in the Admiral Shear, and that leaves Ensign Cthulhu. That leaves Ensign Cthulhu's replay for last for today. Something else. All right, for those of you guys struggling to play Borderlands 4 at launch, I'm on a 3080 Ti. These are the settings that C is fake. C is fake. Okay, yes. So you cannot get something with the C key. But that does allow frame generation in my 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be... Oh, no Q then. Sorry. I was looking at it really quickly because I'm like multitasking and doing like tons of things at once. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. Windows 11 settings... Andrew, is there a death pick in yours? Something's got the right letter? GPU scheduling is enabled hacks. There you go. I don't know that the small end torpedoes would be enough.
Listen, nobody said it was a good idea. It was.
There's not. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we are definitely tired as Nagato, Battleship Nagato rushes, crashes into... Nicely done with this one too, by the way, guys. Woof. There goes. Let's go ahead and continue. And I'm gonna step away.
I'm getting a chip in progress. That counts.
Oh man. This has to be a clip. This has to be a clip. That's a clip.
No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something, make this special. We're gonna make...
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Sleeping torps. I don't care if you're on hydro. You're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Poison, he's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yeah. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the Poison pass him up.
Or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down, and I like the decision to focus on that. And
yeah. And the problem is that because they're not focusing on the cruiser, they're ready for it.
That other Delmy is the team leader.
Yes. Brutus. How could you?
Oh wait, no, you're not getting a double shot.
Sure, he's low health. You can kill the mines. Come on. No, what? No, stop. Oh, why? What? No. No. Turn. Kill the mines.
This is the way. I had to trust my secondaries.
Well, okay. Now you're... Yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FDG is stopped. Now, I would probably have spread that out. Widespread. Because widespread ensures that you don't have to deal with saturation. And I would have widespread it there too. But okay. And just as I had mentioned, Puddin, look at that. Torpedoes for both. And he dies to the Brandenburg to your second.
Sorry about that, y'all. Wife just came over. If you want, you can. Yes, it's up to you. You're about to try the Cronchef for the first time. Prepare for disappointment, Bobby. And Philip, what's up with you? Happy Friday.
Hello, happy Friday.
Yeah, right? Seriously. All right, I need to turn you down. Give me a second. Let me find the right window. I have a few windows open right now, just a few. I can't find it.
And yes, vote is naked.
It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You'll skip it then. Got a ton of new ships. The thing that is frustrating with it is it's gunners. I always like to say that they're crunk, like we call it the crunk stat, like because the gunners are drunk. They can't hit crap. That's all. Hey, World Spoon. Happy New Year to you, sir. There's a shout out for our friend World Spoon, a fellow World of Warships streamer. He's part of the DevStrike community contributor program. That's right. DevStrike has their own community contributor program. Something about this season is that my game group pressured me to try ships typically never used to give opinion. Velo surprised you. Velos is a good boat. Yeah. Happy New Year to you too. I'll stick with Y then. No, I mean, I would say it's like a play it once and be done with it kind of a deal. I wouldn't be too excited with that. Nicely done, by the way, with words. You guys got all the way up to level 8. Xavier coming in first place with 92 stars. Andrew, you had 86. Rogue Pope with 35. I came in 4th with 28. Awesome had 26. Nicely done. All right, and you said there's no death pick in this one, right?
Yeah, there's no death pick.
All right. Sorry, when I have a snack, I'm trying to get like all the little crumbs out of my mouth and throat. Otherwise, I'll like choke on them when I'm talking. That always sucks. Admiral.
Definitely.
Here. Awesome. Okay. You like the Severe and Bremen? Those are good boats. Those are good boats. All right. So, well, they're good in everything, frankly. But yes, they are really good in asymmetrics. Yep. All right. You ready to go, Andrew?
Yeah.
All right. So this is Andrew Cotton, who used the Cover My Replay so that we could take a look at his replay of the Admiral Shear, which is the tier 7 of the new secondary focused German cruiser line. So it has the ability to fire manual secondaries. And basically when you swap to manual secondaries, you get a buff to range, and then you can control where they go, which is very powerful. You can walk fires on things. You can blind fire into smoke. You can blind fire out of smoke, and you're not, don't have a fire penalty because you're in a secondary boat. All of those things together sound great on paper. Unfortunately, there is suffering involved to getting to the greatness, which are the tier 9 and 10 of the line. Admiral Shear being tier 7, not one of my favorite experiences, nor the Deutschland or the Kniesbeck, really. It's the fact that you've got the 2 barrels in or 2 turrets only, one in the front, one in the stern, and it's just kind of painful to work your way up to it. Still recommend grinding your way through it. Just don't expect to get, have amazing games at the middle tiers until you get to tier 9. Andrew, this is your first time grinding through it?
Yeah, okay. And actually this is exactly why I played it, because I was grinding through it. I believe this is actually my last game before I reached tier 8, so...
Okay.
Definitely hit or miss ship. I had some really terrible games, and this was definitely among the top 2 that I had in it.
Yeah.
So I ended it on a high note.
Good. This guy sounds like Mr. Beast. Hey, there's a comment for you, Andrew. Anyway, let's get to your build. You've got auxiliary armaments, 1 damage control, secondary battery, and propulsion. All that's fine. You might be tempted to go with the Hydro mod, but it's a tech tree ship. It's a lower tier. I wouldn't put it on there unless you really love the ship for whatever reason. Your maneuverability.
I was not sure about the 4 slot. The recommended is the damage control module, but I'm like, I want more maneuverability though, so I wasn't sure where propulsion or the steering would have been the better option for this.
So I'm looking at rudder shift time. 9 seconds is just under what I recommend you want in cruisers. So there's no need for the steering. Propulsion is a good choice. Hey, Cutthroat McRage, ahoy to you as well. Happy Friday. But the big thing is that the ship doesn't have a heel. So because it doesn't have a heel, I think a lot of people look at trying to reduce your fire and flood uptime. It's 60 seconds of fires. So, getting that down a bit comes in handy.
There's definitely that. The only other thing of note is that these ships obviously have a quicker damage control party. Limited number, but they are quicker. So there is a bit of flexibility there, but you still need to be careful since you have the limited number.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Okay. Looking at your captain skills, you've got last stand to protect the engines and rudder. Consumable enhancements. This is just to keep the plane and the hydro going a little bit longer. Pack a punch.
I enjoy having longer hydros, so I typically go with that.
Okay. Pack a punch for secondaries and torpedo damage, and then concealment to round it out. Your concealment, because you don't have access to the concealment module, is 11.5 kilometer, which is oof. If you're top tier, it's okay, but if you're middle or bottom tier, it kind of hurts, right? So when I would look at this, I would, and you know how much I value priority target over consumable or anything really at the second point. So I'd probably go priority target here. Pack a bunch is fine. That being said, I would probably go with Adrenaline Rush first over Pack a Punch, and then maybe consider Survivability Expert even over Pack a Punch. I don't know about that, but Adrenaline Rush is just so damn good, especially for a secondary boat. Like, I think those two.
It's true, yeah. I mean, all of them are definitely good options. But I was,
Yep.
So.
And then finally, I feel like because you don't really have the greatest concealment, I might even say screw it there and then pick up Top Grade Gunner instead. Just get your main battery going more, get your secondaries going more.
Yeah, I'm just obsessed with having as much concealment as possible as a general rule, because I want people to not see me as much as possible. And that's just generally for any ship I'm using.
So
their
one
concealment is not so great.
One of the things that I like to talk to people about is the ability to use islands and like historical reference, leapfrog from one island to the next. And if you can do that right, you can negate a lot of your penalties for having bad concealment. So if you can get in the habit of doing that, what's nice is it also works really well for other ships. You're top tier. Okay. So there you go. That helps.
Definitely.
Hey, Silver Stormforge. Just so you know, when you're song requesting a specific song, you can see that link sharing is blocked. So if you read that from Moobot Silver, just add the part at the end, which is the YouTube ID. So the letters and the numbers at the end. Bingo. You got it. Nicely done. So, standard battle, your top tier, not a lot of battle. I mean, this is really good matchmaking for you.
I really lucked out on this one. But like you said, like the Sheer is a really hit or miss ship. You could have really great matches, or you could have horrible stinkers. And the vast majority of mine in it have been really bad.
Now, no 15-inch battleships either. Yes, this is true, Nevermore. The big concern, of course, is the Julio, which is dibbed with the hill. So I'd be very, very concerned about running into them. But, yeah. Now let's talk about your positioning, your early positioning. You're heading just kind of off to the flank. Now, that might feel cool. That might feel exciting. But I don't like where you're going. I would go one of two places. One, I would go straight to the 10 line so I can use these islands to help me approach farther up the flank. Or I would go to kind of like where the Mayhan's going right now. I chill right over there.
Well, you're guessing right, because in fact, actually heading in that direction. Again, this is the other reason, like you mentioned, island hopping, leapfrogging. The higher concealment helps you do that without having to hang further in the back, because obviously you have greater concealment, so less chance of being spotted even if you're a bit further up. Obviously, playing this a bit more daring and recklessly, though.
Sure. And so, like, here, for example, you're spotted. And the reason why I like going to right straight instead of the angle you were going is in order to turn out, you have to show broadside. So if you get shot at, there's a good chance that you'll get citadeled in that turn out. Versus the initial just go straight there. Nope, we've been holding your replay for the end, Cthulhu, just in case. So yours is next and last. Good use of hydro.
This is not the recommended way to play in random.
Sure. Now I'm surprised you're not using manual secondaries here.
Yeah, I'm just not used to using them.
Okay.
And the few times I have used them, I found it actually distracting in terms of
it's tough.
Just zeroing in on the target and then ignoring the rest of your surroundings.
Yes, it's very tough.
Especially when you're being fired upon. So I'm like, I didn't bother. I'm content with just the auto and it's spamming on its own. Whatever it hits, it's gonna hit.
One thing I would like to see you doing is switching to AP. You had HE in the barrels for the destroyers. They smoked up, made Inky run away, and you having AP you could have smacked the Dido earlier or the Omaha because both of them just showed you their side and didn't care.
Yeah, the only issue though is that the Sheer has a fairly long reload time. Apart from having only 2 gun turrets, the reload on the guns is also slow compared to other cruisers.
Absolutely. So you need to be able to anticipate, you know, kind of have an idea for what your primary armament's going to be. Is it going to be AP or HE? And then you decide from there, okay, I don't have something to shoot. I'm going to make sure that I switch to, you know, whatever that primary is.
Exactly.
Like here's another example where Omaha coming around the corner, you know,
Definitely,
good chance to smack him.
It would have been, but he's actually being smart about this and sort of turning in slightly. He's still really squishy, so I still have a good chance. But
yep, and Nevermore, you're absolutely correct. That's why a lot of times Expert Loader is considered a very good captain skill for this boat. And pop. And there's one sit. Bundika, welcome back. Hey, Gary. Happy Friday. Just play only AP boats. Very low brain power needed. Okay.
That's what the Royal Navy light cruiser line is good for, since they're only AP.
That's right. Now you could come out around this corner, but you're going to try to kill the Dido first, looks like.
Yeah, I mean it is the easiest target right now. The only available target really. So. Well,
I'm saying that because a lot of times people will come out and try to kill the New York because he's so close.
Yeah.
But I like that you didn't.
But, again, I mean, I'm playing extremely aggressively line. Well, it is kind of reckless what I'm doing. I literally just went right, like, I totally ignored the islands, went right through the middle of the flank, while everyone else is playing way more cautiously. And, surprisingly not being really punished for it at all.
No, because I was looking at I was looking at the mini map. Your biggest threats, the Giulio, the Hill, Mahan, and Issei are all on the other side of the map. So they kind of went the wrong way, essentially. Now I wouldn't swing for the torps here.
The other thing worthy of note with the Sheer is, it's like, you better hope your secondaries do things, because your main guns are not very accurate either. Even full broadside, the spray is like all over the place.
So what I like to do with it is when I'm in between shots, if I've got nothing else to move, to do, you know, whatever, then I'll switch to manual secondaries and gun stuff down.
You'll notice there, quick note, I just had double strike. I didn't even notice. I got Kabuki, I wasn't even paying attention, the secondaries took care of it, I don't even know where it was.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay.
Now, Bobby, yes, using the secondaries would help in his fight against the New York, but the key to it, though, ironically enough, is when he's in manual mode, the secondaries don't shoot at other things, right? So, in that situation, he's better off not switching to manual so that he can get the kill on the destroyer, too. That's just kind of funny to think about. You know, you could just be like, yep, I totally meant to do that. Here you go to manual. Yeah, right there you go to manual to try to finish him off. That's alright. So at this point, just get into the cap and make them come to you, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to do but cruise at this point.
Yep.
Everything, all the other actions mainly on the west flank.
Mm-hmm.
Slight middle.
The key, though, is that now that you've won this flank, now the enemy has to come to you, which is a very favorable position. You can see the Julio and Issei are already hightailing it to your cap, and you better believe the hill is going with them, too. And Bunny Cop, sorry to hear about your computer dumping on you. That's unfortunate.
If nothing else, this match highlights that the Sheer can indeed tank some stuff.
When it's high tier, when it's top tier, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Top tier terror. That could be your fun title for you.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the hill. It's almost like we predicted he was going to come around the corner. Now, he's not the real threat here. The real threat is a Julio, so you gotta make sure you're not giving him an angle. Good check.
Too worried about him just because of the mountains. So, yeah, again, this it's one thing that's always worth pointing out to people. It's like map awareness is such a key skill that you're not really taught.
Yep.
Just knowing where you are, knowing what can shoot, what can't shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just knowing the score, because that can decide where you should be really pushing or just sitting back and defending.
Go figure, you just fired your main gun and aw.
Yeah.
And rip your Mayhem.
But he came back out of the smoke.
Yes, he did. Probably anticipating you to hydro him. Little did he know that your hydro was unavailable. Confederate. That's got to be the Issei. Ooh. With your AI gunners. Let's go. I would not torpedo here. I'd hold that torpedo so that when you get on the side of the Issei, you can use it. Yeah, good choice, good choice. You can put your hydro on so that you can keep him spotted. And then just hold your torpedo till you get to the side of him.
Exactly.
Alternately, luck chuck at the Julio that's charging, and then full turn and hit him with the other ones. That's the greedy approach. He's burning a bit. AP would be the good choice of ammo here.
Yep, I already had the HE loaded, so might as well just give it a shot.
And look at you getting a Kraken.
Problem solved, sir.
Nice.
Oh, so no death, but near death. Very near death.
Near death experience. That's right. Seastrom, thank you for clipping that moment. Wow, look at that. Really good end result for you, huh? Some good secondary hits. Kraken, Confederate, double strike, 3 close quarters experts. Close quarters, yeah. And then
that is all on auto. I really didn't bar with the manual at all.
No.
So.
No. Now, you could have had a little bit more damage with it, but I'm with you. You do lose a good amount of situational awareness doing that. So it really comes down to only if you've got the ability to isolate your opponent to a 1v1 and you know nobody else can really get involved in the battle, that's when you really want to use your manual secondaries.
Yeah, and I could see that being a lot more useful in rank because the teams are obviously smaller, so there actually are a lot more occasions where you would run into a 1v1 situation.
That's right. Absolutely correct. So, Andrew, chat, if you guys have any ideas for titles, feel free to share.
The first thing that came to mind after my match ended, I thought to myself, this is sheer greatness.
I see what you did there. And oh, look at that. See, Nevermore was right on the same wavelength with you. Sheer aggression.
Yeah. Definitely was, because I definitely threw caution to the wind, unlike the rest of my teammates on the flank.
Sheer brutality. Stray catapult. You guys are starting to come up with the titles now. There you go. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
I just love how you were able to just march up this side like this. That's the beauty of being top tier,
the
huh?
other two did what you recommended, you know,
Mhm.
your typical, more cautious, stealthy approach was, yeah, take the islands, go up, you know, the edge of the map.
Well, you know, your line is what, in my opinion, the West Virginia 41 should have done. And you know, if you would have been swapped with him, basically, right?
Yeah, since it definitely has a lot more tanking capability under normal circumstances.
Oh, Gaelic
Thanks,
like your
Gaelic.
battle.
Yeah.
They do melt fast when they're focused, right? And he was never really focused, was he?
It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it.
Well, thanks, Scott.
Hello.
I want to see here. Damage received. You took damage from 6 different ships. So you were definitely not focused at all.
Did I save? I don't know if I saved the screenshot of. No, I
How many more replays do you have left?
1. Yeah, see? So basically, everyone took shots at you, but nobody really focused you down to the point where you died. It was basically just little one-off attempts here and there, you know? So, yeah.
That's what the teammates are for.
That's right.
Lots of other distractions.
So, Andrew, which title did you like the best?
Oh, one. They're all really good.
Tell you what, I'm going to go to commercial break then, and you can decide, all right? And thank you for supporting the channel and helping me out so much behind the scenes as well.
No problem. Thanks for doing the replay.
Of course. All right, chat. So we're going to get our final replay up and running in a moment here. Let's get words going. And this will be Ensign Cthulhu's game in the Julio Cesare, which is kind of funny because there was one in the previous battle. So stay tuned a moment. I'm going to run a commercial break now.
Well, Rudy is going down. There's no way he survives this.
Load this one up.
Right?
As he goes, as he just Homer Simpson's behind the island and heals. Yes. GG right there. Whoop! Next shot. No. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like seriously, how is he surviving this?
Ah, you guys are really sharp.
Believe that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana.
All right, Cthulhu, is there a death pick in this one?
Caught him, but you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move, but
No. How dare you? Fine.
It looks like he's going to push up now. I
There's
think
the Citadels. That's
You know what? Let's go with Sergeant Sully. Let's go with sheer audacity. We'll go with that.
Sheer audacity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
He is
Oxymoron solos a triple Moskva group.
Right. I got something else to do, so I'll be hopping off here, but I will remain lurking in the stream.
Sounds great. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you.
No problem. Thanks again. Catch you later.
All right, see ya. Guys, there's only There, I was just gonna say it's alphabetical. It's alphabetized. So nicely done. Look at you guys. We got time for one more. Let's continue.
They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
The game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Oh my god!
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the sea cap, and that's the game.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
That's the game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh my god!
Wins.
You fool! All you had to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky, and you would have won. You fool! Oh my god!
What a finish!
And looks like Raider will take 2 more deep water torpedoes. 1 in the bow, 1 in the stern. Oof, that's double flood for another 20 seconds. And his engines are out.
You say that, and his engines are out. And guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait, there's
Pigeon. There you go.
That one that snuck past the island is almost guaranteed to hit him up forward here. Unless the Napoli does a Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there.
We got me to a second supply crate. We got Raptor halfway to supply crate, but the jerk only put $500 for his goal, so that's where we left him. Papa Fodder, we got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to a supply crate. Chief Engineman, we got to a supply crate. Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now we're working on Pops. Dude, are you kidding me?
What the
fuck is this? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! We just Pops!
When the dirty water hits, you guys noticed. That was you. I know, Pac. I know. You held back on saying it. I thought you were at work. You should put that clip on the front page of my YouTube channel. Yeah, so I can get demonetized right away. For context, what we were doing. Oh man, that's dedication, Pocketon. Yeah, I love that clip too, Rogue. My wife doesn't. So, quick story on that one. Slap Echo, what? Quick backstory on that one. We were doing our annual fundraising stream. It was Veterans Day of 2024. I want to say it was 2024. Might have been 3, but I think it was 4. No, I can't remember which of the 2 years off the top of my head. And we were having a great time, as you can see. We were raising a lot of money for Stack Up, and I get really excited when we're raising money for a good cause, and Stack Up is definitely one of those good causes. Which reminds me, I did just update, I believe, that charity link and all that kind of stuff because the new year started. But anyway, and so what I was doing was, instead of hitting my goal and saying, well, let's just be done, I was working for Stack Up at the time, and I felt like it was important. One of the things that keeps me coming back to fundraising for Stack Up is knowing that when we as a community support a great cause, like, we know where the money's going. There's a direct thing. So we sponsor supply crates, usually 2 every year now at this point, which is great. Big thanks to DevStrike Forums for helping with that. And I get pictures and stories of the people that we're helping with video game stuff, which is great. You know, I know it's going to where we know it's supposed to go. It's not just going into some person's pockets. You know what I'm saying? And so what I did was I wanted to get as many other people supply crates as possible so they could experience that awesomeness as well. So what I was doing in that clip was I started fundraising for other streamers in our group. Our group was run by Hapa Fodder, was called Be a Better Human, our team. And so I went into all these different groups like Hapa Fodder, you heard me say, and Rita Gamer. And what I did was I would put their link up in front of chat. I'd put their bars up in front of chat, and I'd be fundraising for their push because I don't need to go beyond one supply crate. He still streams Silver, just not as much. And that moment was the highest donation I had ever received until this past year. $1,491 donation at one time, in one go. Highest I'd ever seen until DevStrike donated $3,000. $3,000. You heard that right. When we had our Stack Up fundraiser. It was awesome. That's two servicemen who deserve it. Helps keep them safe from themselves, a noble cause, for sure. That's the point. The founder, Steve Machuga, is a veteran himself, and video games saved him from a really, really bad depression. Obviously he's not, he wants to fight, suicide and mental health problems amongst vets, right? So it's very much a cause for him too. But with my dad being a vet, I know it's an important cause, even though my dad never really talks about that either. So anyways, that's where that clip came from for those of you that missed the actual stream and weren't there for that part of it. Video games are part of your therapy, and the missus knows it. There you go, Rogue. You guys are all part of my therapy. Hanging out with all of you guys together gives me something nice to do, productive to do, lets me get to be a human and interact and stuff, and that's why I love streaming. That's why I love being here. Any chance I can get to stream, I take it, which is why I streamed on New Year's Eve, and I even streamed on New Year's Day because I had the opportunity to. And with you guys and all your support with the Plus program, it's like, shit, if I can stream, I want to do it. I want to go out there because you guys are saying we want more Zath. Only family member you have in the military is Lieutenant Colonel in the Mexican Armed Forces. Wow, nice. You take hanging out with Zath any day. Thanks there, back. You ready to hang out on Monday night for some more Borderlands 4? City Slop, thank you for the 100 bits. Want more Zath? Here, let me drop the build viewer so we can see Stevie being woken up. That's a shout out there for They're Back, which is a good friend of mine now who we stream Borderlands 4 with on Monday nights. Your opinion on best battleship line to grind wings? It's funny, I actually did that yesterday. Schlieffen and Libertad. Hell yeah, I'm down. Been farming all kinds of good stuff. Lucky you. I've not had any time to play any games other than... What do I mean now? Haven't had time to play any other games because I'm streaming so much. I'm hanging out with all you guys, and to me, that's value. So that's why I do it. So anyway, City Slob, let's see. Thank you. Sprinkled 100 bits like a true salt shaker, spicing up our stream with their support. With every cheer, we're sailing smoother seas. More Zath, more waves. Hell yeah. All right, well, Cthulhu, this is going to round us out. This is our last replay of the day. This is going to be Giulio Cesare. Everybody says it different. And Cthulhu, huge supporter, man. He's the guy that got us to 100 plus points last month with a tier 3 sub at the beginning of our stream when we only needed 6 more. He just did it, and I couldn't believe it. So thank you, Cthulhu, for doing that. That was amazing. So he sent in this replay and wanted us to take a look at it. So let's take a look at it. This boat is a redonkulous boat. Very, very, very powerful at tier 5. Honestly, probably should have been a tier 6. A little bit of history and lore behind it. It has insane penetration capability. And accuracy is okay. But the big thing is it just slaps anything that gives it broadside. during testing, it got nerfed several times, but Wargaming specifically wanted it to be a tier 5. Fun story from the past, one point in time, Wargaming wanted to sell the ship again, but this time they wanted to move it to tier 6, and the player base rebelled. Absolutely rebelled. Hell no, you're not going to take my tier 5 and make it a tier 6. Hell no, you're not going to do that. So Wargaming was forced to make a different ship and call it a tier 6. So I believe that's the Archangelisk, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Novo versus, whatever. I think it's the Novo is that one. But yeah, so there you go. All right, let's go ahead and get into the build now. So you've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, Novosibirsk. I thought that was the super ship, the super cruiser. I always get these all mixed up because they sound similar. Aiming system mod 1 for slot 3. Welcome back, by the way. For captain points, you've got a standard captain. Now, Novorossiysk. There you go. See what I mean about similar names or whatever? It's a little confusing there. Now, you don't have Sansonetti, and I want to highlight Sansonetti being a battleship of premium. You can slot him in here, and he does give you a buff to gunfeeder, and also you do get the buff for main battery firing range, and the reload if you get a Confederate. So it's a good choice to have. If you have the ability to put Sansonetti on this ship, I would do so. Okay. For your captain skills, you've got gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, basic survivability, emergency repair specialist, concealment, and then finally fire prevention. Makes sense. He's your secondary battleship focus. Okay. This is one of your... Yeah. Okay. Sansonetti is on Venezia. Okay. It's fair. You only have one of them, unfortunately, so you're kind of stuck doing this kind of... Where do I put him, right? All right, let's get into the battle. You have no flags. Obviously, you're conserving and you're playing a tier 5, so what the hell, right? Why not? And I think I see wings. My bot picked up a sub. Twitch did not. Maybe he tried subbing anonymously, or maybe Twitch is just being a derp and being a Twitch. But thank you for your sub. Navigating the salty seas of World of Warships, you found the sweetest line of our community. Here's to smoother sailing and epic battles. Thank you, Wings.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, yes, and you're good. That's a good point. It's tier 5. So at tier 5, there's typically a lot of bots. And when you play tier 5s, really, you've got two major possibilities, or 3. One is that you are bottom tier in a random battle full of humans. You're in a tier 7 game, like the last one we just did, actually, the Andrews game. Or the other possibility is you're top tier with a whole bunch of bots at tier 5 or 4. Wargaming called the test version Giulio Bruto, the guy who killed Caesar. Yeah, he did. That's right. They did do that. I remember that. I remember them doing that. We all kind of laughed about it, didn't we? Now, this is standard battle, and you're changing and focusing on mid more? Phone away, won't be back until way after you finish streaming, so see you Sunday. Take care, Pocketed. Thank you very much for hanging out. Even while at work or on the way to work or whatever. Now, I'd be switching to HE for this next stop because I'm pretty sure you're going to shoot a destroyer here. And you do have gun feeder, right? There you go, now you're switching. Did I put the Giulio? I did, okay, good. And one thing the bots will always do is just YOLO charge and die and kill each other. Well, right, that's true, Cthulhu. I was just saying, like, if you were thinking about it earlier to start changing, you know, once you realize all you've got left is a destroyer. Yeah. But again, that's where Cincinnati comes in handy, right? With the buffed expert loader. Or gun expert loader, right? Or is it gun feeder? I don't remember the term. Gun feeder. Well, yes, you could get a better chance at full pen if you shoot at a destroyer that's more angled to you and less broadside, yes. You wanted as much tank as possible? Okay. Yeah, because like you said, you have them on a secondary focused one. Yeah, it used to be expert loader, right. What secondary battleships do you play with Cincinnati on? I'm just curious. Are you talking about like Sicilia? Hey, Cosmos. Noise kill. Marco Polo, ew. Now if you had Giuseppe Verdi, I'd say that's fine. Because Giuseppe Verdi is definitely a great second. It's probably the best of the secondary Italian battleships. I like how you're just carefully not showing side to the Tiger. And of course he does have the funny torp, so you have to watch out for it. And, yeah. Right, exactly. With the kills, you increase your range. But the big thing is really, the buff to gun feeder. And also, if you think about it too, if he gets a Confederate, the buff to his reload. I'd say forget about the Texas here, I'd keep the turn going. You held your turn, and because of that, you took all of his shots broadside. If you had kept the turn, you probably would have taken a little bit less damage there. So I would have kept the turn and focused on the Furutaka. Furutaka's a human being too, though. At this point, it looks like all the bots are dead on your team. They still have bots alive, so this is gonna be a tough one for you to win at this point. You're anticipating the turn and the torpedoes with this turn. Shoot, he's quite low. Just shoot the guns. There you go. Go figure. You almost need to shoot at targets when, especially at close range like that, when they're slightly angled versus flat broadside. Whoa! The Furutaka got the Texas. That's a huge kill. That's a huge kill. Exeter, be on the island. Galicia is a bot. I'd get on the Exeter. Get on the Exeter. Yeah, there you go. A little late, but that's okay. Better late than never. And 5 overpens. What happens when you have such great pen? Yeah, he did. I love Furutaka when I was grinding up way back when in World of Warships. I love Furutaka because it's a fast boat. She's got really good torpedoes and good armor for tier 5 as well. But it's that maneuverability that really makes her shine. Now, had you fired earlier, the first salvo, that second salvo might have gotten you the kill there. That's correct, Nevermore. I called it my fruitcake delivery service because my torpedoes were my fruitcake out, and I was delivering it to all the hungry masses that were out there, you know? Okay. Going for the Galicia now. Nicholas is in the cap too. Now this is the part we see a lot of times in random battles. You get the loss. You got the Furutaka sitting on the cap. And if he sits on the cap and you die specifically, then that's going to be GG, game over, right? So I would kind of want to see him come off the cap at this point. We'll see if he does that. Aim below the waterline on soft skin cruisers, slow it down. Yes, right, because the shells can still go through citadels, right? As that happens. That's a good point, Gary. Good job. Nice kill on the Galicia, and the Exeter is just a little bit away from death. That's a good thing. Who just followed? Hell Dracoons, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Bertaka got the kill. You're showing too much side here. You got lucky there. You got very lucky there. One of the biggest weaknesses of the Giulio is she's got thick armor plating, which is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because it helps to bounce shells at angle, but it's a curse because it actually helps to arm shells that enter your side and your citadel. Yeah, you were holding your breath, absolutely. Fortunately, it's a bot, and what the hell was that salvo? I'd still be cautious of torpedoes here. Up, there's the destroyer. Ironically, I think the destroyer just saved you. Because you were gonna swing wide to get your guns out, your rear turrets on the Tiger. And if the destroyer hadn't shot at you there, you would have probably died to that torpedo. That's hilarious. Aim way too high. Oh, Nicholas came back. Yep, you did freeze the caps. The big thing is Nicholas coming back allows you to get some decaps. So now he can stay in the cap. Now he can stay in the cap, and he should be able to cap out. The question is he going to get in front of this, get spotted by the Tiger? Looks like he's stopping. Nice kill. Okay, so now the question is he spotted? Yes, he is. Scary thing to consider if he gets blapped right here. Not enough time to kill the Tiger for the Kraken. If he gets shot at by the Tiger and Tiger connects, then yes, otherwise no. That was way too far forward. You were trying to push that. Look at that, 5 shatters. Oof. I think you shattered on the turret armor or something. Well, a pretty solid game anyways. Yeah. First place, as you would expect to be in a Giulio. I don't know what to really say about this game, Cthulhu. I think the only thing to say to you is if you've taken Gunfeeder, don't be afraid to try to anticipate changes more and swap your shells. It's an old habit to load and clear the guns instead of switching in progress, because I think that's changed a little bit since it used to be. But yeah, solid game otherwise. And I have no idea about titles, so if you guys have an idea, please feel free to share. Let's pull up the replay render, huh? Oh, that's a good point. Aiming a little bit high on the Tiger is definitely a good point. Evermore too, yep. And other things too. I feel like well, I don't know. Against the cruisers, he was aiming too high too, essentially, since they were broadside. I don't know. I'm thinking for a title, Cthulhu, something like Overpen Hero. If you, of course, can come up with a better idea, or anybody else, please feel free to share. But I mean, let's take a look at your 72 hits, your 72 shell hits. 28 of the 72 were overpens. So overpen hero could actually kind of work, huh? 34 full pens, 28 overpens. All squeeze, no juice. Overpen, pineapple pen. What?
Overpen. What?
What?
What the fuck?
Hail Caesar. There you go.
Where did that even come from? Overpen, pineapple pen.
I don't know. Came from his brain.
Wait,
That's
I might
okay.
know. I think they're trying to do the pen, pineapple, apple song.
Ah. Okay. Vendi Vidi Vici? You want to go with the traditional? Okay. All right. That works for me. Let's drop this. And Cthulhu, once again, thank you so much for all your support over the years, but especially recently too. Thank you much. Really appreciate you. And okay, well, should that go to YouTube? That'll be the title, all right? Cheers, man. So chat, here's what we're going to do. Couple things. Oh, you're most welcome. Couple things. First of all, I'm going to put together a poll. It's a 10-minute poll. Your turn, chat, now is going to be to vote for which replay you felt needs to go to YouTube. Your whatever you know, you can use whatever criteria you want. Is it entertaining? Was it a good learning experience? Does it have a death pick? I don't care. Whatever you guys want to choose, totally up to you. Okay. While you're doing that, we are going to transition to live play. So I just want to remind you guys as well about our upcoming giveaway on Sunday. So we have our push for the Plus program. We're at 19 out of 100 points for this month. We got to 100 points last month. And to help out, all you have to do is spend money, unfortunately. You have to subscribe as a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, okay? So see you next rearming. I'm working. Got it. No problem, Ocean Vanguard. If you sub at tier 1, you get 1 point. Sub to tier 2, you get 2 points. Sub at tier 3, you get 6. Unfortunately, gift subs and prime subs do not count. So if you used a prime sub or you were given a gift sub and you want to help out still, you can always change your sub to a paid sub if you want to. You could also upgrade a paid sub to a higher tier if you want to. Those are all things that can help out. Remember that on my channel, if you are a sub, you get a sub replay during the course of the month, all that good stuff. Vendi Vidi Beachy, there you go, Electric. That's a fun title. The reason why we're doing this is essentially to get 10% more revenue share from all subs, both gifted and regular subs. So I want to take that 10% extra revenue share and I want to turn that into more giveaways for the community, essentially. Okay, I want to give stuff away, like actual like stuff in Warships and stuff. Orford, hello to you. Since we got there last month, we're going to celebrate the victory for that plus push on Sunday. Okay, so on Sunday I'm going to be giving away a whole bunch of game keys for Steam, and I think I got 1 key for Origin as well, Star Wars Squadrons. But I have a whole bunch of game keys sitting around doing nothing, and I want to get them out to you guys. So if you want, make sure you tune in on Sunday, this Sunday, 2 days from now. We'll be doing giveaways all day long. Basically, every hour we'll be doing another game key, okay? And as a way to say thank you specifically to people who have subscribed to the channel, subscribers are going to have a better chance at winning. Tier 3 are going to have the best, Tier 2 are going to have good, and Tier 1 are going to have better chances, or maybe I flipped that around, I don't know. But anyway, I'm setting it up so that subscribers get a better chance of winning, and the higher the tier, the better the chance, okay? If you're a regular viewer, a non-subscriber, that's perfectly fine too. You still get a chance to win too, because I think that's really important that everybody should have a chance to win. Not everybody can afford to spend money by subscribing and stuff like that, okay? If you do want to support me outside of the streaming, there's always Kick. You can have that open right now on another tab, because I do get money, I do get revenue from their Plus program. And I also have the rerun channel, which you can always keep live even when I'm not streaming. Okay. So I just want to put that out there. Remind you guys about that, about the giveaways that we're going to be doing on Sunday. I'm excited to be able to do the giveaway, guys. I'm looking forward to it. So big thank you again to you all amazing people for helping us to get to that point. It was wild. I didn't expect anything like that. I didn't know if it was going to happen or not. And I didn't care. I just wanted to try it and see, because we've gotten close to 100 points before, but I never really sat down and actually tried to push for it. So I do want to say again, thank you to you guys for all your help with that. We're going to switch over to live play now. So if you want to join me, just send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. SFNL, if you're still hearing me, do you want all 3 of your replays covered on Sunday, or the first 2? You let me know. I'll reach out to you separately if I don't see your comment. We only have 4, maybe 5 slots left for Sundays, and that'll be Sunday stream, and that'll be the last replay analysis stream of this patch, because I'm going to be going to visit my dad. All right, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen, run a commercial break, get some dirty water, and I'll see you guys in just a few moments, okay? Eddie, come on in.
All right, everybody, that is going to become a...
Probably be doing asymmetrics. We'll see what happens, okay? Go get your dirty water if you want.
Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long.
Oh my god.
Could have shot under the rear of the...
I hope somebody clips this. This is ridiculous.
Wow. Man, I think that's the first...
Okay. Yeah, come on in, Panzer. I'm gonna go get my dirty water. I'll be right back. What to do, so he advances forward into the Des Moines AP. This yeah, this is gonna hurt.
That's not gonna buff out.
Nope.
However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. Oh, I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. Can't. His turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second. Oh. The guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
Epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
Clip it.
Clip that,
Clip
please.
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
Excuse me.
Caliber, save a star medal. Let's go.
How much? What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit. And you're a torpy? You son of a... Nice shot, bro. Nice job. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, he got undetected and hit the frickin' full reverse.
For his trouble.
That'll allow Trader to pick up B as they grab their first kill.
Oh!
Oh my goodness! Zath, did you see that shot?
Yes, I saw that one right through the little hole.
The Venezia threaded the needle and took 15k off this gearing. Holy bejesus.
I want to see if
That might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Wow.
I hope somebody clips that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Shimakaze going down.
That's the thing about the Vermont, right? Ooh, the Torps too. The thing about that Vermont is it's slow, but the guns, man. Guns. So, you hear those guns.
So, Zath, you remember the Shimakaze sort of committed one of those cardinal sins of a destroyer when you put yourself between a priority target and a potential other target, then yeah.
Yep.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Of course not.
Solo warrior.
Actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
I don't.
Look, he's just about to get the cap, and.
Nuh-uh. No XP for you.
That's a clip. Someone clip that. That. Oh man, that was a lot of fun when I was just trolling people. If you guys are cool with it, I have one thing that I'm working on, which is the Japanese destroyer line. I reset it before. I think I'm on the 6. So if you guys are okay with doing a 6 or 7, that'd be great. If you want to go higher or something, that's fine too.
That's fine.
Okay. Sergeant Sully here for Asymmetrics. Thank you, Sergeant Sully. Good to play with you, man. See here. I think. Let's see. Yeah. I'm like 40,000 away from Shiratsu. From Shiratsu. So, like 1 good game, maybe 2, and that clinches it. So, feel free to play a 7 if you guys want. Oh, the Schlieffen game. You guys like the Schlieffen game the most, huh? Okay. Now what I'm going to check is I'm going to take a look on my YouTube channel and see how many videos I have of the other replays. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I have 0 replays of Peter Bagration. And I know I've got Hildebrand already. And I know I've got Giulio Cesare. And I think I have Admiral Shear even. Let me take a look. But Gaelic, your replay might go up by default just because of that. I mean, it was a good game anyway. Let's see. I have 6 replays of the Giulio. I have none of the Shear either. Oof. Okay.
Alright, mind if I join you, Zath?
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, I'm in.
Gaelic really wanting that Schlieffen going up. Yeah, he really liked that one. Okay. If I have time, maybe I can get all 3 of them to YouTube. We will see. We will see. Far better than your replay? Well, yes and no. There's good things for both of those. Oh, City Slop, I'm so sorry. I saw your question earlier, and I was talking about something else, and I wanted to come back to it, and I forgot because I wanted to go do a billion other things. 10 seconds after the map is announced, changing the ships. I am concerned about that because it's very easy that you will mess that up somehow, and end up taking the absolute wrong ship. Why is this window here? Hello, window. Division window. Move, division window. Thank you. Jeez. That was annoying. Oh boy, more premium time. I think realistically, City Slob, 30 seconds or a full minute would be a better amount of time. Okay, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. But I don't think it's a bad idea, especially in competitive, like clan battles. I don't think it's a bad idea to change that. While the battle is loading in, guys, Wolfie, hey! Oops, I gotta turn off the
browser window. There. Off. There we go. While we have a minute, and thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. It's time for our cheers, guys. We are doing live play now. Cheers to all of you. Thank you for being here. I've got my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. Let's go. Feel free to share what you're drinking in chat. And of course, type exclamation point cheers, like Andrew just did, to spam some fun emotes. Let's go. Thank you guys all for being here. Happy Friday to all of you. Cheers to you all. Let's get to the game. Ah, Xavier with his own cheers. Let's go. Just water for you, Andrew? That's fine. Yellowtail Merlot. I was never a fan of Yellowtail. But if you like it, cool. Now, this is a standard battle, so just a reminder, guys, that the enemies are going to basically funnel right through the middle. So don't go to the sides. Make sure you have shots of things in the mid. Are there really? Yes, there are. You're beer and bull passing left. What does that mean, Barford? Beer and bull passing left. City Slob wants to see Stevie again with 2 more bits. Thank you, City. I sent someone in, and that's what they got from me. Ah, okay. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess, right? Thank you for the extra bits there, City Slob. I appreciate you, man. Oh, beer and weed. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not hip to I'm not hip to that stuff. I'm what they call a stiff, right? Ouch. You're old.
Yeah, there was some machine guns again.
No, the Aslane's mod, so about the illegal mods. Yes, there are actually illegal mods in this game. There are people who use them. The most egregious of those are called Warpack, I believe. Now, what Warpack will do is it will give you a, like right here, you see how I have a, you know, lead indicator on the Dayroider? For guns, it'll give you that lead indicator as well. So right here, I'd have a little dot, and I'd be told exactly where to aim to be able to shoot that target. Okay? So that's part of it. The other part is when shells are coming in to you, it will tell you where the shells are going to fall. If the shell has been rendered in the game, then this program will tell you exactly where the shells are going to fall. So the easiest way to spot somebody who's using these Warpack cheats is they magically dodge all of your shells all the freaking time, right? Because they know where they're going to fall. And they typically play at super long range, so they have all the room necessary and needed to do all the dodging. Okay? They typically have very high damage games, but they don't win a lot of battles. Why? Because they're in the back of the map and they're just farming battleships and then dodging the return fire from the battleships that they're farming. So those are the easiest ways to tell. The other thing about Warpack is it will also put a line in front of the torpedoes to make it easier for you to dodge. And it'll actually highlight the line color if you are going to take a hit from that torpedo. So it lets you know if you're safe from that torpedo or not too. Okay?
Please tell me that they ban people who use that
Oh, yes,
mod
they do.
if they find out.
Yes, they do.
Good.
Now, the way Warpack works is that it injects itself into the code. It actually reads the game's code to understand what's going on. And that's how it, like I said, if the shell is rendered, then it knows exactly where it's going to fall, right? Because it's read the code. It's like Neo from the Matrix. It's read the code and knows exactly what's going to happen, you know? Unlike Neo, he can't, you know, you can't adjust the code, I suppose. But you get the idea. Aw, just as I fired my torp. So, what Wargaming does is Wargaming looks for programs that do exactly as I described. They inject themselves into the code. And so, you know, if you're running another program that runs with World of Warships, for example, right? That's how they know. And I actually got screwed by that when I was a wiki editor. Because Wargaming ran this detection software And I was using a program called Reshade. You guys might have heard of this. It's a program that is very popular with people who like to take screenshots. Because what Reshade will do is it'll, as it sounds, change the appearance of those screenshots. It'll essentially make the colors look prettier and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was using it
for starters. So.
Yeah. So I was using Reshade for the World of Warships wiki because I took screenshots for the wiki. Hold on, I can't swim. So Wargaming did a huge ban for everybody that was using cheats, and I was banned because they claimed that I was using Warpack because their detection software stated that I was running a program that had injected itself into the World of Warships executable, which is true. I was. It was Reshade. But obviously Reshade having better, prettier, screenshots
Graphics.
has no impact on the performance of a player in battles, right? I mean, come on.
No.
But Wargaming refused to listen. They banned me for a full week. And it was crazy because I went to log in and found out I was banned. And I just literally sat there for 20 minutes, jaw on the floor, and I didn't know what to do with my time anymore. You know, I had like a 3-4 hour gaming session I was about to do. So that really sucked. Eventually,
helping them with the wiki too.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah. So I got banned for doing volunteer work for Wargaming.
That
because of that.
Quit work on the wiki, I bet.
No, but it did piss me off a bit, especially because when Wargaming eventually reversed the ban for people that were using Reshade, like myself included. They gave us 1 day of premium time as their apology, and that was it.
They should have given you a week.
That's my argument, yeah. And that was back when I was, you guys know I don't pay for stuff, but you know, that was back when I was like hoarding my premium time and only using it like for specific events. Oh, and I might add to it. This is fine. I might add to all of that when I was doing when the ban hit. That was during Wargaming. They had a San Francisco Fleet Week special event where they had 200% first win bonus on ships. So not only was I, missing out on just playing the game, I was also missing out on some serious min-maxing for, whatever we would normally go into Narai and, all that stuff. Yeah, just hitting print screen puts a pic in the screenshots folder, yes, but what it does is it adds filters automatically that you might do in post-processing, like later. It just adds it automatically, and it made the game look so beautiful.
Some of the filters you could do is change it to just a gray scale.
Yep.
So it could be helpful for people who are colorblind.
Yep. Yep. There's a lot of positives to using a program like Reshade, but unfortunately, because of bad actors who use it for really bad purposes, I got screwed. And I'm not the only one. There's other people too that, did the Reshade thing.
And we're still not allowed to use Reshade, right?
I haven't bothered to even try afterwards, frankly.
Well, yeah, I don't want to run it.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
How long ago was that?
Or I don't know. That was 2018, I want to say.
Ah, so when I started.
I want to say it was like 2018.
7-8 years ago then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Were you in Super Test at the time then, Zaf, or was that later?
Yeah, I was a super tester at that point. Just a super tester, not a coordinator.
Yeah.
Alright, that's right. Tier 4 bots don't have death charges.
Nope. And what really bothered me too was that, I had a relationship with several people in Wargaming. And I reached out to them, and all I got from them was static. They're like, well, clearly you were cheating because we know our tool is bulletproof and everything works fine. And so they wouldn't even consider like looking into could they have been wrong? So that's a bit of a dark spot in my relationship with the company and the game, frankly.
Especially when you knew that. Wow. And you worked on the wiki. They should have, you know, take a look at your case better and immediately try and resolve it. And yeah,
would have been nice. But they didn't.
You were too generous about that, about not stopping from helping the wiki, because quite a few people would be like, all right, I guess I'm not going to help your wiki anymore.
Well, let me put it this way. The level of effort I put into the wiki decreased dramatically.
Oh, I bet. Some people would just straight up quit because they're like, I'm not going to be generous anymore. Why should I?
Yeah. So I still did my screenshots and stuff. I didn't care to line up the perfect shot anymore. You know, just slap it on, move on to the next ship.
We don't really have to worry about DD if all of us are in the cap. DD can't win us because we out-cap him.
Oh, that's true. I should have stayed in the cap. Oh, well.
That's the nice thing about that destroyer just going on by themselves, not being detected. When we're all here, he can't do anything.
Yeah, I figured you guys would have gotten the kill a long time ago. But it's
what, the turbines?
Yeah.
Hasn't been firing its gun, it's just been firing off torps.
Yeah,
which is more
he hasn't been detected. I think he's a player.
Right. Andrew, it comes down to this. If you like holding down left mouse button or killing your mouse, shooting things, Hawaii is fun. And especially if you're playing it in randoms and ranked. If you're playing, if you like just sitting there and never being killed, Valparaiso is also fun for a different reason. Personal opinion, I would choose Valpo anytime.
Oh yeah, true. The amount of credits you can earn.
Yeah. I would choose Valpo.
That thing's like Missouri 2.0. Well,
It
not
really
this,
is.
New Missouri, but the OG Missouri.
Which one gets nerfed first? I think neither. I think they're both going to get pulled from sale. So, you know, you'll probably never ever see either ship again.
I think the only ship that will be nerfed is Valparaiso, but they might do what they did with Missouri with the credit thing. They might just release a... If they do adder, they might release a less earning credit one and let us keep the OG Valp.
Yeah, but the credit earning is nothing. That has no impact on Valpo at all. So the problem is that they can't do anything. Wargaming really... They might do a token nerf, but they're definitely not going to do a big nerf. Because
they're not going to nerf its stats. They're probably going to do the credit thing, like what they did with the OG Missouri.
Well, Missouri had built-in extra credit earning on top of Tier 9 credits. That's why they did that with the Missouri, and that's what broke things. But even then, beforehand, you didn't have like people all over the place playing nothing but Missouri all day long to earn buttloads of credits. It wasn't like that. It was just you just had people earning stuff. Firestall, you got it yesterday. Good, enjoy it, have fun with it. Like I said, I don't think that Wargaming is going to nerf it because so many people have spent money to get Valpo. Because let's be real, a lot of people aren't fortunate like me to have 1.3 million steel laying around. Right?
No.
So the reality is that a lot of people are either getting that steel through buying Santa crates if they've already got all of the ships, like I did yesterday, right, for that video, or they're slogging through ranked and clan battles and all that. So, sorry to tell you enjoy, Bren. Oh yeah, I've got Summers, yeah. I have every ship in the game except for a couple of carbon copies that are different, like a G or L at the end or something like that, and the DD-214. That's the only ship I don't have in this game. Is the DD-214.
You have the Arkansas. You have the Arkansas too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And I have the Iwaki Alpha.
Well, to be fair, technically you don't have all the ships too, especially with the Wargaming. I don't know what they were doing, but they released like Colorado 2 or something like that.
Well, yeah, those things were test beds, and that was it. And they just added.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it's ever one ship with a different name that's already exists in a tech tree, or if it's like you said, Colorado 2, that's not like an actual ship to get. That's just being used as a test bed.
Right.
Another one is Pinatapolis. That's the Pinata ship.
Right, yeah, those are like event ships and stuff, and nobody has those.
I just find it funny they put it like for the legendary mods, so like for the German carrier, they also include the Pinata one.
Mm-hmm. Scott, what you taking, by the way?
Battleship, so I'm gonna take, let's see.
Okay. Bremen rocks asymmetrics, yes it does. That's probably the best place for Bremen. Alright, here we go. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't need reds. Pardon me while I...
I mean, the only red you might want is the research one.
Yeah. I'll just do that. The free XP. Let's go. Here we go.
Well, no, the ship research one, so you can get it quicker.
Oh, yeah. Nah. I just put them all on or all off. I don't care. And I'm 11,000 away, so unless I derp and blow up right away, I should have this after this game.
Watch this, you do what you said that you were gonna try not to do.
If I'm like within 1,000, I'm just gonna free XP it. You had the best game ever for AXP and silver. 99999 silver. That's hilarious. Screenshot in the Discord. Let's go. Yeah, another standard battle. So same idea, guys. They're gonna come up on the sides, but they're also gonna come through the center. And I just wrote LOL on the map.
You know what's fun on Operation Hermes? It's fun to just get in the way of Ruan, and when he passes the border, he just sends your ship underneath.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
I do too. You can do that also on Raptor Rescue. If he goes up north, you just line up yourself in front of him, so when he turns that corner...
Yep.
He'll roll your ship.
You did that in Gajamada? That's funny. Silverstorm, no me. What did I do? You're funny. You're waiting on tier... Yeah, a Super Schlieffen will be very interesting to see. I have a feeling, Andrew, it'll be similar to going from Petropavlovsk to Novorossiysk or Novosibirsk, where it's like not as big of a deal as you would think it would be because of how good Schlieffen is right now.
They're working on a Super Italian BB.
Mm-hmm.
Things have been in testing for God knows how many months now.
I know. That's so I'm like, do they quit working on it, or are they just...
Some ships get stuck in development hell. And sometimes
like the super German destroyer.
Yeah, sometimes there's another there's a Japanese cruiser that has been in the same amount of time too.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Fluffy, thanks for your Twitch Prime sub 7 months in a row. Sometimes Wargaming holds a ship for release because they want to do something special with it, or they want to release it with something else that isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, true.
So
yeah, there's supposed to be a Japanese cruiser that has 3 torpedo racks on each side. I don't know what range there are.
Yes, Z57 is the planned super variant of the Z52.
Yeah.
It looks to be interesting.
I can only say what she looks like. I just can't. I don't know her stats or whatever.
I love how only thing we've seen so far is a stupid Kuma. It's a Kuma. It's a Kuma. Right, let's open up.
Many battleships.
I'm detected. Yeah. Hey, at least it's not 8 destroyers like we had the other day.
Yep. So I'm purposely shooting here because the bots will typically shoot back immediately. I want to see if there's anything else out here.
There's a Kuma. And Carl Shrew.
Here we go. There's a Dante over there. Jinan? Loki, one of your favorites, Devo? I never got into Jinan that much. Super Jinan, I'm sure will be yours, based off what I've seen. Sergeant Sully.
Oh, another one that they're working on, the Snorai. That's going to be Tiger 2.0, or Tiger 59 2.0.
Alright, I forgot Kuma has Hydra now. LOL.
Rip.
Wow, 4 1-bounce shots. Some
Eat,
rubbish.
sit, and die. That was a double Citadel on the Kuma. Hey, Spartan Hype.
56 is there.
Oh.
Not the best.
All the torpedo hits. Good salvo can totally warp a game, not to mention the DACA, right?
Still trying to get my rotisserie.
What's gonna be really cursed is if we ever get a super British battlecruiser, because I'm pretty sure there is a design that's 2 front guns and then 2 middle guns.
Oh, fun.
Interesting.
What is it gonna have? 30k damage torps.
I mean, it basically would just be same invincible as an extra turret probably.
And probably extra torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Edgar either. Yarr! Let's go.
Turret.
I mean, realistically, I'm pretty sure it would be more just based on that design, because I don't think that design was like meant to be 18-inch guns. It was either wasn't 18-inch guns or it was twin turrets instead of triples. By the way, they're probably gonna base it off of that.
Probably 18-inch with twin turrets.
We'll see.
That wouldn't make any sense when St. Vincent's is already 18-inch guns.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're twin turrets, they're not gonna be 510s, that's for sure.
We'll find out. Watch as they're 512s or something.
No, there's not gonna be. I do know Japan likes their weird caliber guns.
They do.
So does, well, technically not the French, but the French as well.
Yeah,
and some would say the British as well.
380s.
I mean,
British,
234 is a bit of an odd caliber.
Okay. Well, 457 is an 18-inch.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a normal because we have a ship that has that size too, or few. That
well,
we
yeah,
never built.
Montana's become so relevant with Ohio and Vermont in game now. I disagree. I think Montana is still pretty relevant. It's just, I talked about this on my video yesterday, Andrew. I think the problem with Montana is she's a jack of all trades and master of none, and Sergeant Sully is about to turn right in front of my torpedoes. Womp, womp, womp.
See how many torps did I get there? That's a good cluster. 2, 3, 4.
Nice,
one
nice.
Flooding.
Oh!
I finally managed to get a flooding after what, like 15 battles and essays?
Hmm.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
chances are not great.
Unfortunately, that round's gonna screw up the torpedoes I fired. Oh well.
Up the stern.
Plenty of warships left, though.
Oh yeah, especially right here. They're all clustered.
Anybody see the Deruiter up to the side? Asking for a friend?
The Deruiter? Oh yeah, right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Turning my gun to him.
And that one.
456s are not.
Yarr!
You mean 356?
Yeah, 356. Sorry, 356.
Nice kill. Come on, fire chance. Whoa, stern fire, let's go. Aw, he DCP'd the jerk. And he's healing? I like how all the bots are running away now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they know they're outnumbered now.
It feels like a random battle almost, doesn't it? Like,
I know.
they're like,
it's like that random battle when I took my Valparaiso, charge up the between A and B.
well, it's like you have everybody else running away except for that like one tactical guy that just goes and gets nuked because he was tactical and nobody else was. You know?
Yeah.
He used his brain. The others did not. Unfortunate. Alright, well, one ship left. Hey, Duckman. About time. Where you been? We got songs for you to DJ. And did you see you got a gift sub over on the Rerun channel? So now you don't have ads on Rerun anymore. You can't complain about ads anymore, Duckman. What are you gonna complain about now?
You'll find something.
Pull out a space game for a food break. Ah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Still liking that space game, huh?
What space game he played?
I don't know. He'll tell you. I know. That was the joke, Duckman. That was the joke.
Yeah.
Was you gotta complain no matter what. Alright, so... let's see if I can nuke this Carl's Rue before any of you guys do.
Oh yeah, you will.
That's the title. How about that? We'll see.
Maybe not.
Our Issei is gonna try.
Nope, I failed too.
Aww. Wait, there's my torps. There's my torps.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna get that one.
This is fine.
Dodge your first set and my set.
Ducks in space. Well, I said I needed like 11,000. I got 10.8. Yeah, I'm just gonna free XP the rest of that. That's like 180 free XP. 128, even better. All right, tier 7 then. Unless of course you guys have a different tier you want to play, that's fine too.
I don't mind.
And we could do tier 7 and 8.
Yeah, so if you guys want to do 8s, go right ahead. Don't matter to me.
We're back in here.
Ooh, DuckTales.
I need to say hello to him. I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna play his favorite ship.
I want to research this. I don't think I need to. Kansas. Kansas.
Oh wait, I better equip modules on the key. That help a ton.
Give me all the reds. So I like to do this for you guys that aren't in the know. I like to do this when there's a 200% first win bonus. Even if I don't have the ×2, I'm still going to take advantage of the first win bonus so that I can get more Research Bureau points. And I'm doing that because you just never know when Wargaming is going to release more unique upgrade modules that I'm going to care about or anything else really. These are permanents? Okay. I thought I had a camo Onshore 2 already. But I guess I don't. Oh yeah, I do. This one. Yeah. I gotta look pretty for the 5 battles I'm gonna play in this ship. Right?
No, we don't want that one. We want...
Here we go.
Which one's the health one?
Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century.
Oh,
and
really?
beyond.
Oops, I had the stupid thing in reverse. Hi, Puddin'. I thought I heard you here.
Hi, Puddin'.
I heard a yawn, so I thought that was you.
No, I just joined. I didn't yawn yet.
How you doing? How you doing?
Triggerfinger was feeling a little better.
Well, that's good.
Did I miss all the replays?
You did miss all the replays.
Oh, good. Thank God.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, I would delay everything, since Grunty's no longer around.
Oh, that's true.
Bitch about the builds.
That's true.
True.
We so I set a time. I said I wanted to start doing live play by 3 p.m. and we finished our replays. I was getting dirty water downstairs at 3:03, so perfectly good time. That worked
I'm just
out well.
trying to buy some signals.
It's fine. Battleships are taken, by the way, so you have to pick a different class.
I take a carrier.
Yeah, I could
3
do
stream
that.
streak for a pudding. Let's go. Cheers, dude.
I know what carrier I'm gonna take.
Well, whatever one pisses off M Note, even though he's not there.
I'm surprised he's not, by the way. I figured he would have shown up, but he hasn't yet.
You know, my God, this is so sad. I remember you talking to him about, you know, the Valpo and putting on Boa. And like when he makes the comment, oh, the 3 seconds doesn't matter. And I'm thinking, you know, obviously way later. I'm like, you know what? He's 100% right. It doesn't matter because all he does is ASIMs or ops. So the 3 seconds usually doesn't matter.
Yep.
Because it won't come down to game changing to where clan battles and randoms, that 3 seconds is huge.
And ranked.
Because I ran a Valpo first without the skill where you get 2 million potential to get an extra heal.
Yeah.
And even like putting that on was game changing.
Absolutely. Everybody out of the army, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you want to join us, by the way, Puddin?
No.
Okay.
You got people.
But yeah, improved repair party readiness is game changing for Valpo because, I mean, who doesn't want another heal? And especially because it heals like so much Citadel damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I took the one that also gives an extra heal because when you reach like 2 million potential damage, because it's easy to get that high.
Yep.
But I mean, that's the importance of the build between PvE and PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think people need to take into account big time.
Sure, but 3 seconds could still cause you to lose a PvE game too.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I always go for the PvP build because it's going to work in almost everywhere. With the exception of probably a tournament.
Sure. Mr. Fluffy, yes, we always enjoy asymmetrics here. With the way random battles have been going, I think asymmetrics is just much more of a relaxing, enjoyable experience. And you still get a lot of stuff out of it. So, yeah, I am. Are you? I'd love Wargaming to make this a permanent mode, frankly.
Oh yeah, they should.
It won't, but it would be nice if they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not only that, you could test ships properly and actually have a challenge. Plus, you don't have to worry about people in co-op just yoinking kills, and you can't do much.
Right. Have you not played with Zath?
Yeah. Yeah, you're enjoying it more than asymmetrics and random too. See, there you go. That's it. That's exactly it.
Plus, with ASIMs, you get more kill potential too, because it's like 5v12.
Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty to go around for everyone, except M Note. He wants it all.
I mean, if you're here to enjoy the game, yeah, but if you're doing it any sort of competitive, you just have to do randoms because you just have to learn people.
Yeah. That's why I'll play randoms in the division, because I have a lot more fun in that too than by myself.
I like the challenge of solo. Like, I've given up the dream that you can single-handedly carry the game. Like, those days are long gone, so...
Yeah, no, the only
Once
way...
I see the team is just going like, oh, I don't want to live. Okay, well, time to farm PR.
That's right.
I think I had a game where I just like, yeah, let me just charge my carrier, and we lost because every single one of my teammates in random just threw their ship away. I was like, I might as well just end the game so me and my div mates can go back to lobby. So I just charged my carrier, secondary brawling in.
I see.
Because
Are we
there's no
about to
way I
get a
was gonna
kill?
win against like 10 ships and a carrier.
Oh! More torpedo hit.
There you go.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, look, he slowed down for the next two.
Yeah.
And then the carrier comes in and steals it.
Yep.
I had to take that.
Dirty carrier players.
They're a menace everywhere. Good thing you were in that hydro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what's fun to do in a carrier when a submarine tries to charge your carrier from the enemy team?
Die?
It's fun to run them down and drop depth charges on them.
Well, of course, because you've got the best depth charges in the game.
Yeah.
You just charge them. Be like, oh, now I'm within 3 kilometers.
Yeah. It's more common with Tier 6 because Tier 6 submarine players don't know about Tier 6 carriers having all the depth charges because that's when it starts.
Mm-hmm.
No, because they're told they need to go after the carrier.
That too, but also like new player who's like playing submarines. Tier 6 carriers and above have all the depth charges. Tier 4s don't, so.
Compass, I'll show you after the game. Because I can't show you right now. The build viewer thing is broken.
But when a Tier 10 player does it, it's a lot more funny. Like, you should know about that.
Well, more importantly, going after the carrier usually means you're out of the game and the match has already been determined by the time you even get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only time I go after the carrier is like towards end game.
Man, that hasn't been updated.
Is yeah, when end game
Bye,
happens,
Fuso.
someone needs to spot that carrier to kill it.
Yarr.
Or if it's the beginning of the match and I'm in a carrier, I'll spot the carrier, and if I know we have snipers, someone shoots the carrier, we can get that out of our match, so I can have air superiority. That helps most of the time to win the game.
Dodge this.
I mean, it's guaranteed chance because, you know, teammates.
Yarr!
Also, but to be.
Satan, this Yar's making me hungry.
Yarr. Why is that making you hungry?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, what do you think? Gonna have like Long John Silver or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now, Compass, this is a very specific build to PvE and especially this game mode. Hey, Conklin! Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Do you have a good New Year's? Sure you did.
How was your New Year's after you stopped streaming?
Mine was good. That was fine. Ironically enough, like I had said, exactly what happened. I said we were gonna just be downstairs watching TV and doing absolutely nothing, and that's exactly what happened. So, yay for that, I think.
I woke up in a world with Slayer. I was so disappointed.
Yeah. Was it still 2025, or at least it had advanced a little bit farther? Hey, Who Jam?
Well, I did advance a little bit farther considering it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yarr!
I had to work on New Year's Eve to New Year's night.
Ouch.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I work graveyard, so yeah, when midnight happened, all the slot 4 technicians had confetti cannons.
Oh wow.
And some of them had micro glitter in them, so some of the custodial were unhappy about that.
I wonder
I'll
why.
bet. Yeah. You had an 8-hour shift yesterday, Sergeant Sully? I worked this week as well. I actually worked extra hours this week too.
8 hours, it's like a normal work day.
Mm-hmm. What if there's a zombie getting up? That's a good question, Evil Cupcake. I still love your name, by the way.
You'll be the first to know then.
By the time you get to the CV, your team will have cleaned up, so there's no chance of screwing up the win. Hold my beer. Hold my beer.
Make that kill? Yes.
It's the clip from Babylon 5. That's the exact clip they used in Babylon 5. When Garibaldi showed Delenn his favorite thing in the entire universe. Alright, his second favorite thing in the universe.
Get that kill. Nope.
Dodgers!
Did you ever say what the first thing was? Because I have a inkling.
What do you think it was?
Booze.
No. I mean, he did have the addiction that he fought, but I mean,
Alright.
I would think it has to do with certain thing that every man enjoys.
Popcorn with Duck Dodgers?
Yes. First to know and shovel to the head. Always aim for the head for the love of God. Puddin went to the school with Moblank.
Who do you think taught
Yarr! Being the postmaster, huh? Let's go.
God, that was funny.
That was a really good first battle in this. 40,000 regular XP.
Jeez. Only 40,000?
Only 40,000.
Rookie numbers.
Well, that's a third of my progress for the Akizuki already. All right, so here's my build, Compass Rose. Yes, I'm using red boosters because I got a whole bunch of them recently.
Well, aren't you lucky?
I'm very lucky, very fortunate
I
to
wonder
have all
how
the
he
stuff
got
in the game.
them.
I do too.
You missed yesterday when I opened up 115 golden containers.
Oh no, that's what I was making the joke about.
Oh.
What'd you get, 4 ships?
I got 3 ships.
From 100 goldens?
From 115 goldens, I got 3 ships.
What
I
did
got
you
the
get?
I got the Aki Golden, the Bremen Golden, and the Hawaii Golden.
Oh look, there you go. Wait, you didn't got the Roma Eterna?
I already had it.
Oh. That was my last ship, and I got that immediately after the getting the Aki Golden.
There you go. Yeah, I've got 600 of those, 800 of those, 1,300 of those, and 1,200 of those. So I might as well use them.
Or let me see how much.
Someone has Grey Poupon in their glove box. There you go, Wolfie.
Gosh,
Ooh,
I have
weird science.
1,400 blue econ boosters for research. How fun. Ready? I'm gonna play Thurbeck's favorite ship.
Oh no.
The Holland?
No, the key.
No,
all right,
no,
everybody,
see,
out of the armory, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
everybody thinks it's the key because he keeps bitching about it, but he left the redemption for people to play the key, but he literally took the redemption for the Holland out.
Really?
Yes.
That's great.
Yeah, no, he really likes the key. It's just
This
you know.
god awful map.
Yeah. So this is standard battle, so we definitely need to make sure we go to defend the cap. I'd say whoever's in Atlanta, it's up to you if you want to go to mid or want to go south, like due south. But
I mean, what you could do, Lord Das, is go to the cap and charge him out of there.
yeah, if you want to go that way, Eddie. I'm not gonna go to the cap, like the enemy cap. No way.
Yeah, just go charge him, like go push him out with your torps.
I'm gonna well, yeah, I'm gonna kill whatever I can with torps. Yeah, but I'm just gonna work my way down south though. Wargaming putting media tags on people so the system gives them a lot of luck. You're messing the.
I don't know if my thing ended for the. I think the last month was December for the commander booster, right?
I'm sorry, say it again.
And you had to be active in the World Warships Discord to get like a 30-day of 20 or 100% commander booster increase.
Yeah, and I don't know if they're still doing that or not. That was a really cool idea that they had.
I think they ended it.
Did you have to redeem that or something?
No, you had to be active in the Discord and they had to assign it to you.
So the easiest way to check is check your rolls. So I have XP boost September, October, November, and I have a December roll. So I think they only did it for that part. My guess is they're just checking to see.
Yeah. You had to, I think you had to only type at least once in that month before the next month happens, and then you got it.
Yeah. I think Wargaming just automatically gave it to me since I'm a CC, which I appreciate. But yeah.
That makes sense for CCs.
Right.
But,
You're so low on commander experience.
Exactly, Puddin'. You see, you get me.
Oh, god damn, darn it.
But yeah, if you were to type like before October, you would get October for the first month. And you had to do it once. Because I did it like sent one message, it seemed like, each month, and I still got it.
Oh god, Minikaze here too?
Oh, fun. So yeah, so it was easy to get it.
Hmm.
No, I just dropped into a game with Foxapalooza, so you know this won't be fun.
With what?
Against Foxapalooza?
I don't think I know that person.
That clan? That's a clan I
played
favor,
with
right?
a little bit. Really good to mind player.
Never mind.
Oh look, torpedoes. Totally not expected.
I mean, my
Hey,
one stats
torpedo
are
hit.
slightly better than his, with the exception of games played.
Hmm. Hey, more torpedo hits. That's likey.
Come on, cookie.
Oh, another torpedo hit. And I get to bully Minikaze. Look at this. This is fun, everyone. See, so I have Fearless Brawler on this one because I have no smoke, so I might as well buff my guns if I'm gonna open up. I have a Dallas chasing me. That's not good, though. Yeah, he's over in the smoke, too. This is gonna be a screwed-up dodge. Alright, well, that just buffs my adrenaline rush. Yay.
No.
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to shoot that Dallas.
That would help.
I need to switch to HE.
No, it's gonna miss.
Shiratsu is a gunboat, confirmed. Come on, go dark already, damn it. Thank you, game.
You're
Goodness.
welcome.
Time to run. Oh, there we go.
Wow, okay.
Going fishing, everyone.
Oh look, there's a DD.
Where are the New Mexicos going? How am I detected? Oh,
Base magic?
something like that, yeah. The Tiger is like at full speed with engine boost. So that's how I'm detected.
I'd shoot it. I'd shoot it, but it's behind an island right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Real question is, my shell's gonna hit it before your torpedoes?
Hmm? We'll find out. Hey! Now I'm not detected anymore. It's magic.
There you are. Quit running away.
Right? They're all running. Man, I think that's like the third time we've had Thunderstruck today, Wolfie. Not a complaint. Just funny. Welcome back,
Fine,
by
if
the
you're
way.
gonna go that way, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna pursue you.
Haunt them. That's right, Wolfie. That's right. Oh! Yarr! Got the Dallas. Let's go. Shiratsu is a ridiculous boat, as you guys can see. Absolutely ridiculous boat.
I'm not gonna go after that DD if he's gonna try and lure me out there.
Why not? No balls.
Because you gotta go to the
No
map,
balls.
and
You
it's
gotta do
gonna
it
be-
now. And just no balls, you gotta do it. Right, Puddin'?
Those are the rules.
Those are the rules and no balls. Turn around.
I already turned around.
Turn around
Well,
again.
return around.
That's right. See, even Mr. Fluffy T has no balls too.
Hell, I'm gonna no balls you.
Uh-oh. Now you actually have to do it. Otherwise, Spun's gonna ban you from this channel.
Right, because I will be the lead moderator one day.
I gotta do that, don't I?
Sounds lead moderator, yeah.
Stop and wait. Oh my god, a Hatsuharu.
You know what's funny is Rad sent me info about that, and he's like, I know you don't really use your mods, it's mods, but just in case. I'm
Who
like,
sent
what,
that
you
to
don't
you?
think people need, Ransgris? I'm like, what, you don't think people need protection from Dr. Drunk?
Nah.
There you
Oh,
are.
look.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm taking the smoke.
Come on, kill the Andradoria before his torps hit.
Joke's on you, I fired him at the New Mexico. Haha! Hey, I got a hit. Let's go.
Did he turn off his... Oh, no. He did turn off his AA.
The New Mexico?
Fictional character in skits performed by...
Avery.
Oh.
Really? That's an interesting
because
name.
I sent...
Look, Scott
I
did the
sent,
no balls thing.
I sent a depth charge towards him, and he didn't even fire his AA guns, even though it went right above him.
Women rub their eyes in the morning because they don't have balls to scratch. I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to my wife, Sergeant Sully.
That's great.
She will
Well,
kill
but it's
me. Now
also
she won't kill
true.
me. She won't kill me, she'll kill Sergeant Sully. And she's met Sergeant Sully in person, so she knows what he looks like.
True. How much XP did you got from that one?
Enough. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
does she know where he lives?
26,000. Yes, she does. The only problem is
Oh, you're screwed.
there's a bit of an ocean dividing us, so there's that. Yeah, I didn't get the 200% for
she might
spending.
have to either take a boat, a plane, and that's about it.
Yeah. Doesn't stop a
Guess which
woman on
one's
a mission.
quicker?
That is true. That is true.
I mean, she could take a boat and take the surprise death for Sergeant Sully. You know, it might be a few weeks before she gets there, but it'll be like surprise, and he'll forget about it, and then yeah.
Right. You're talking about a woman forgetting ammunition? Not gonna happen.
No, she could do the silent and surprise death for him, taking the boat, or she could do the quick one. I just got a super container.
Oh, we just lost somebody. Sergeant Sully had to go?
Yeah, he says Pudding can jump in.
Oh, wow. He made a comment and that screenshotted it and he's already gone. Somebody's packing their bags to move.
Yeah.
Sergeant Sully, thanks for the games, though.
Does your
He
wife
drowned in
like the
chocolate.
cold, Zaf? Or does she hate the cold?
Huh? What?
Does your wife like the cold, or does she hate it?
She hates it.
All right, there you go, Sergeant Sally. Go move to Antarctica, or Sully.
So here the wife is on her way. He's building a nuclear reactor to hide in. There you go. Is my wife a witch? No comment. That's NDA.
Oh, I got more blue research economic boosters. I rarely use them.
There you go. That's the spirit.
I still love your wife. The first time she heard me, she's like, God, he swears more than you do.
Right? Right? And I'm so glad she said that because, yeah.
It makes you feel a little bit better, doesn't it?
Surprised you didn't go, wow, that's just him being mild right now.
Yeah, that was funny. So I pulled up one of Puddin's streams, and he said that New Zealand is as close to Antarctica as it needs to be. Well, okay. I do recall there was a certain Air New Zealand flight that was a sightseeing flight around Antarctica that crashed, unfortunately.
How of crash is such a long or a harsh word is they just wanted to land somewhere else?
It was in the 70s or 80s. They went to descend below the clouds and found a mountain. Killer
Well, that's one way
Kato!
to do it.
Long time no chat. Hey, welcome in. Happy
You have a light
2026 to you as well. Was it the 80s? Okay. I just remember that was the last of the sightseeing flights that Air New Zealand organized. And Chaos333, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Are you coming in, Puddin', or no?
I guess.
It's up to you. You were a teenager. You were but a child.
I don't like doing randoms without score timer.
Don't do rounds without score time. That's a good idea. You see Qatar Airlines for New Year. They lined up a load of aircraft and lit them. Really? That's cute. Well, I'm grinding shots to you, Puddin'. If you've got something to grind, we can change it up, or feel free to play plus minus ones here as well. I don't care.
Well, the only thing I'm grinding is Montana.
That sounds like you.
7? Well, I need to get 3,000 battles in it.
Why?
They have 3,000 battles in it? What do you mean, why?
Well, I mean, it's not like Battlefield where they've got like the service. What do they call it? Service stars. A certain number of kills in each weapon. You know.
Oh God.
Yeah. Well, let's just put it down as a challenge.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it wasn't fun getting the 2K battles and oh my God.
What?
I have like literally no captain in this. It's A-Sims. I don't need a captain.
I don't. You do you. If you want to get a captain, get a captain. We're still waiting on Scott to ready up anyway.
I need to play my Amagi, get some research beer points.
Well, if you're gonna bring a Magi, then I'm bringing Sheer.
Wait, he's bringing a Terra 8?
Yeah, like I said, you can bring an 8.
Well, I'm not. That's fine, but I'm not going to make everybody. Not going to take a battleship slot without it being the best battleship.
Puddin' always being a team player. Is this a good song?
The best one, Nebraska.
No, I'm gonna. Please.
Puddin' wants a CV slot. There you go.
I'm bringing Big Flex.
Oh. Big Flex. There it is.
Fancy.
All right, everybody, out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Hold on, I'm going to the armory.
I don't know if it's really a big flex when at least 3 of us here have that ship.
That's actually true. You know,
right. Three on how many? And I don't see you guys playing it.
If there wasn't a limit to battleships, that'd be funny. Like,
I mean, I'm not playing it because I'm just not really too interested in that ship.
Well, I also got the Big Flex camo.
I love that. Big Flex, and then like 4 of us all pick it. Let's all flex together.
No, I can't even get that ship because at the time for super testing, I was underage.
Are you still underage?
Well, to drink in the U.S.
I mean, as long as you're 18, you should be able to do it.
I believe that was a requirement.
I can become a super tester.
Okay, so you can get it.
On this.
But no, I can't go to a bar yet.
Sergeant Silly, hitting the shower? You can go to a bar, you just can't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You can tend the bar, even. You just can't drink.
You can't even smoke.
No, I can't.
But you can vote and die for the country. Let's go.
Yeah, but see, if you do join the military, you are allowed to drink on base.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's funny.
I mean, you should be allowed, frankly.
I mean, that's their attitude. If there's like, if you're going to go to war, Right? It's not like we're deploying troops everywhere.
There are
Hold on,
worse
there's an
things that
election.
make you a man than alcohol. So yeah.
The cocaine?
Sure. Walk with confidence, and most will let you sneak into R-rated movies. Wolfie, this sounds like you did this before. Yesterday?
What are you talking about? You just pay the bum to buy you tickets.
True.
You know,
Or you
the
have
same one that
parents
you're
that-
going to pay to get you your beer.
Yeah. Or you have a parent pay your ticket for your rated R movie.
I don't think
God,
I
now
can
we're
win this fight.
now
That's
you're
a
making me
Fuso.
think of college when you turned, 21 and everybody really liked you all of a sudden.
You have 406s. You should be able to deal with the Fuso quite effectively.
Be amazed where a high vis and a clipboard can get you. There you go.
It's not just any high vis. It's got to be clean with the brand new hard hat. Always have some sort of measuring device also. And the clipboard. And you will be amazed at the places you can get into. And just start pointing at random things.
Oh yes, you gotta point at the random stuff. That's a very good point. Come on, decaps. Yeah. Give me that base
I've been
XP.
playing way too much clan battles because I thought that was a Jaeger.
Or you've been drinking too much.
With Valparaiso and clan battles.
Well, I don't drink.
I know. That's true.
Ow.
Oh hey, the Nikaze to the right.
Torpedo on the Jaguar. Ooh,
Break,
torpedo on the
break,
Renown.
break,
I'll take that.
break. Oh, thank God.
Flashdance when it was a movie. New movie. That's like the episode of D Space Nine with the augments, whatever they call them. And you had the one that was pretending to be an admiral, and every time they asked him something, his response was, "That's a stupid question."
Oh, the jackpack. You're talking about Chrysalis.
Yes, and he got away
look,
with everything.
There's the TV complainer.
Got away with everything. And when they said, "Why did nobody stop you?" he said, "Well, I just kept asking." He kept saying, "That's a stupid question." It worked. Oh, there's our target. Probably don't have enough time to get the decap. Nope. Set. Oh, maybe I do now.
So,
yes!
Zaf, I'd like to put my name in the hat for joining the group when there's a space available.
Okay, dokie.
It can be bribed.
I'm gonna set my div timer to an hour now. Yeah, torpedoes on the Renown. What's wrong with torpedoes? Torpedoes are fun.
Yeah, but he was broadside to me and then turned away from not being.
Turned away from not being broadside. Gotcha.
Yes.
Send out the rear.
Oh, thank God. At least I got one set it off.
Oh, cool. You blew up the thing I was most worried about. Thank you. Come on,
Go
burn
secondaries. I'm
Renown.
living a dream. And I'm not even in a German ship.
You're in a Bama ST. Eurobeats? Indeed, Wolfie. Indeedy.
Why are you humping your buddy's
Yarr!
Back here, Fuso. Oh, of course.
Oh, look, torpedoes. Puddin', look out!
Well, I know they're not your torpedoes.
Nope, because they actually hurt you. You took that
Not
shot?
even where I aimed.
You took that shot?
It is not even where I aimed.
Oh my god.
Ah, I hate this game.
Are you some people gonna die?
Are you running a secondary build, Chip?
Who?
Skill issue, Wolfie. I agree.
Yeah, no, secondary builds will mess up your dispersion.
Why?
Or the aim bug that's been in this game forever will screw it up.
Ah, that's what that is. That's the bug. It's not your skill
why
issue.
Can't we
That's
get
the bug.
railgun shots again? I want that back.
Make railguns great again. Murga.
Well, I got Kraken.
Nobody tell him. Aww. Oh, you traded. You traded. Good job.
Gotta go on a blaze of glory.
Always.
Kraken needs to go back under the water.
Let's go. 35,000 to regular XP.
How did I? Okay.
We can't afford to have any, official wargaming blowouts here. That would be bad.
This is true. I'm 14,000 away now. Let's see. What have I had? I've got 35.
Who the hell compliment?
26.
Oh, Fox said.
Oh, did he compliment you?
You're in your random battle you were talking about earlier?
Who the hell complimented me? What?
Ah, now you're taking out
like
the
you
big
didn't
guns.
like the compliment.
What's going on, Stacker? How you doing?
With the big guns. Pulling out the Cran Eater, baby.
Cran Eater.
Just wait until you get to tier 8. I can bring out the Super Cran Eater.
We are at tier 8.
He means me, so we can play tier 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the bathroom.
I mean,
Be right
somebody's
back.
got to get that extra experience.
You mean the Indiana? You're gonna pull out that thing?
No, that takes at least some thought.
I think he's referring to a ship that is named after a city that is also in Indiana, although that's not what the ship's named after.
Indianapolis? Why would I play that thing?
What do you mean the Super Cran Eater? We gotta see Massachusetts. I'm thinking Super Cran Eater would be the Indiana.
No, it's the Valpo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that's a fun thing.
Yeah, there's a Valparaiso, Indiana, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah, I know. It's Northwest Indiana.
Yep.
Huh.
By the way, don't go there. Unless you're packing.
Why?
Yeah,
How bad is
it's basically Gary.
Like I said, don't go there unless you're packing.
I'm gonna.
My family that came from Terre Haute. Terre Haute? Terre Haute.
I'm pretty sure Gary is actually just U.S. Steel.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't have the USS Washington in here.
You know what? I'll drop out so that Note can join.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
I got work later, so might as well stop for now.
Okay.
Don't feel like you need to. I'm okay sitting out for a while if you want to keep playing.
Plus, if we have a ton of people, we could possibly switch to operations, right, Zath?
We could. Generally, we've been doing asymmetrics just because the games are faster and you get more XP for your time.
Honestly, I would rather you guys keep playing asymmetrics than me hop in and play ops. I'm not a big fan of ops.
I'll put it there like this: if we go to ops, I'm dropping because I'm not doing half points for Dockyard.
See, that's the other thing. Exactly.
I need to see what I need for Dockyard.
So, yeah, Pancho, you can stick around if you want. It's not a problem.
Nah, I'm good. I mean, like I said, I kind of just prefer not to do any gaming for the few hours before I go to work, so I might as well jump off.
Okay.
All right. Well, then I'll start loading the game up.
I know I'm
Well, thanks for joining us.
No
No
problem.
half measures, eh? Right? Exactly, Wolfie.
Excuse me.
You're good. So I'll tell you what, chat. I'll use this as an opportunity for y'all to take a break for a moment. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We'll do some words on stream. And I'll run a 3-minute commercial break since you won't miss any action that way, okay? And that'll give me the chance to go refill my dirty water while I'm at it. So there you go.
You want to get Note in here?
Yeah, once he loads in.
I need to load the game first.
Oh.
Tyler, yeah, you can just
take
message
his
me.
favorite thing.
Just message me in game and we'll get you in. All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
This actually works out well for me. Thank you.
Well, part of the reason I need to take this is because I need to get bomb rocket hits, and this thing puts out 60 rockets per strike.
We got to supply crate. Rita Gamer, we got to supply crate. Chief Engineman.
No, I forgot I have this guy.
Who we
Navigator, Festival Arts.
Now we're working on pops. Dude, are you kidding me?
What the
What the fuck is this?
Alright, okay.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You're not starting off good.
Oh my god! We just pops! We.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington. Which ships are ship slots are available to be?
BB, cruiser, DD, and a sub.
Just because you can.
Or you need a certain one?
Oh no! I was just like, because I can't see the screen, or obviously the division thing, so I didn't know what people had already queued up in.
Because I need to run carriers for my last mission before I can move on to next week. So I'm running Aquila for the rocket hits.
Ah.
Because 60 rockets, well, up to 60 rockets per strike is actually pretty good. I'm halfway through. Yeah, during the Bridgeport event where you could try and get her, I'd accept the bomb and rocket hit mission. I'd just run Aquila.
Why? Trump got it done faster.
Oh wow! Got what done faster?
Bomb hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Dutch ovens did it faster because you have so many of them.
Yeah. I don't have the Trump, but yeah, that would work though. Thing about the dockyard though is it's only for carriers, not for destroyers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But you said during Bridgeport.
Yeah. I could have used a Dutch ship.
Oh, is it the set on fire ribbons that you're needed?
No, rocket
No, he
bomb
needs
set.
last week's.
Yeah, last week's.
Ports is evacuating the captain coming around.
Last week's was cause ships by damage by flooding or aerial torpedoes.
For number 4?
The bomb and rocket hits was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm behind then. I can get caught up though.
German engineering.
Yeah, that's all. That was stage 4. This week is stage 6.
Okay, give me something to do now instead of just having to wait.
You know, what a perfect title for it too. The struggle begins.
I'm not you in yet?
Sorry, got distracted.
No, it's fine. I also got a message from Wolfie, so we'll get Wolfie in when a spot opens up. No problem. Thank you much. Actually worked out well. I had to run to the bathroom again, but I do still need to get dirty water. So once M-Note ready's up, I'll hit the button and I'm gonna run downstairs.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I went to Blues. That's right, because I'm only 14,000 away.
They're trying to focus Ice-T out.
Oh,
now,
I
Sora
bet you
may wish he'd
no.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Wolfie.
Don't do that.
Oh, this is an idea.
That's the problem.
Whenever
for
I
us
hear
glasses
this
people.
Whenever I hear this song now, I think of Deadpool 2.
What
The
song?
parachuting scene.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
yeah.
gonna make you commander. So just start whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Whoa! What just happened?
We switched to random, so you need to switch to game mode.
Sorry.
Oh,
I screw everything up.
that was
You're
really
fine.
weird. What the
Normally-
hell?
Yeah. Normally it wouldn't let him ready up, or did he ready up?
I think because I became division commander, but I was on randoms instead of
Yeah.
ASIBs, it switched over there, and so it unreadied everyone.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
because yeah, you readied up before he gave you commander, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah, I know the game will sometimes pull a weird thing where if you're like on brawls, you can still ready up and go into asymmetrics if someone else has that selected when they're the leader. Weird.
Yeah, I'm not certain what cruiser I would take to get in caps, but destroyer for main battery hits, I'll go Finyang.
This cruiser, I don't know what for. You might want to try a large caliber cruiser. Hawaii would actually do quite well, I believe, if you can manage to do it.
I don't have it because I spent my steel to get Valpo yesterday.
Okay, then yeah, Valparaiso is first. If you could get the containers, you'll get Hawaii. I was gonna get Aki with steel, but since I got her from the containers, I was like, all right, I'll just get Valp then. Hold on.
I also got Aki from the containers.
Oh, how do you like her?
I don't play Japanese ships, so it's a free snowflake.
You can't. You should play her in ASIMs. You might like her with her quick reloading guns. They're like 27 seconds instead of 30, and they're a little shorter range but better dispersion.
I mean,
and
if you're gonna
play her like a Jean Bart.
If you're gonna play it, you might as well play it in ASIMs. You know, you can learn it and stuff, right?
That's what I was saying. Play in ASIMs.
Mm-hmm.
Like play the Japanese ships in ASIMs only.
Screw that. Just go writing up randoms. What's the worst thing that can happen? Somebody gets pissed off at you?
Yeah.
True. That's the thing about people. They'll get angry at you, and it's.
Now, Wolfie is true. Big gun cruisers are good for incapacitations. I also really like the mines. Last time I had the incap mission and I needed to use a cruiser, I found the mines worked really well with a really good rate of fire as well as the high penetration.
Yeah, I got lucky. I played the Zao and just pooped on submarines.
That worked too.
There you go. I know it's fun to kill submarines. People complain about submarines are very impossible to kill. It's like, no, they're not. You just need to know how they work.
Well, my best one is I parked the curve first over one with my hydro running, and his battery was low.
So he was forced to service right into you.
That's perfect.
I think my favorite was reverse shotgunning subs when they surfaced.
Yeah.
Now, the best one I ever saw was a Des Moines reversing one and had no clue it was even there.
On my replay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
He literally, he's like backing over a kid.
I wish I could share
Whoops.
the replay of me ramming a submarine with my submarine, but that is like many patches ago. That's before shotgunning was even nerfed.
Good song choice, by the way. Who doesn't like Cowboy Bebop?
Back in 2024, since I did that. I do have a video of it too.
That's what I was waiting for.
Trento to show up?
You're your fighters, Trento.
I don't think he didn't.
Finally. You know what's funny about the Quilla torpedo bombers? When they're in attack mode, you get higher speeds.
I needed to make this feel like a random battle.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, torpedo hit. Let's go. Don't ships to be able to shoot and kill torpedoes? I mean, like as a point defense thing, it'd be interesting.
Why not depth charge torpedoes? That'd work.
I used to play a game on PS2, Warship Gunner, where you could actually shoot torpedoes that were incoming. And that was like a thing, like when you go to point defense mode and just try to defend your boat from all the incoming threats. It's a neat concept, it really was.
I bet it was.
Alright, well, he's dead, he burns out.
Speaking of dead and burning out, hello, La Argentina. AP in the barrels, huh? How much you want to bet he's got torps for me?
There's a high chance.
What the hell? I did not zoom in there, game. Well, looks like he did not have torps for me.
Oh, good.
Good for me. Yarr!
Gonna have to just go out and find the one that's over and it's still open.
Right?
Rocket. I'm gonna have to play another match. Ah, come on.
You're gonna have to play a lot of matches because it's 440.
Well, I'm halfway there actually. And I fat fingered F trying to press T to deploy fighters to stop carrier.
Yeah, Nutsbrick, that's true. They're rendered at least, right? So you just make a hitbox.
Fighters are for? Fighters are for spotting. Jesus.
Not next patch.
Fighters are for griefing people by spotting.
Right.
The hell?
That's what they primarily did in war. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
That's right. At the end of Saving Private Ryan,
no longer
right?
spotting.
When Tom Hanks is shooting at the tank, right? The P-51 Mustang flew right ahead, so he could provide spotting for the thing that shot the tank.
Right, the 45 APC.
Exactly. Deep water torpedoes cannot hit a submarine. Ask me how I know. We all know, and it's sad. It's sad.
It's not even coded in the game.
All right, no cap, kill all, or...
Oh my god, turn broadside.
He's doing it. Just give him time. Give him time.
God, stupid bot. Some asshole shooting him.
Yeah, I don't know who that a-hole is.
I'm no.
Definitely I'm no.
Sounds about right.
Oh my... Really?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a white bar there.
Yeah,
What
what it
you
was.
wanted.
No Citadels.
Well, you're running a secondary build in Massachusetts.
Right.
Looking for
but
sits
the
in all the wrong
torpedoes-
places.
What does secondary build have to do with it?
Everything.
How?
Whoa!
You're gonna get one torpedo.
Yarr! Supermodel pillow fight. Can I get tickets to that?
It had nothing to do with dispersion there. It's I aim too far forward. Like, where's this notion that secondary build ships dispersions are bad?
Amagi secondary build.
Amagi's bad right off the bat. You have to run aiming systems.
Woo, tier 8. Let's go.
Unless you're like me, who got 5 kills in the Amagi last match using secondary build.
Right, but you're also dealing with bots.
Yeah, true.
All right, y'all. I'm on the Aki now, so feel free to grab tier 8 or tier 9 or tier 7.
All right, super ships, here we come.
Oh, that's.
I care about this.
How many coal? Oh, 45k coal. I'll get that fun.
Now it's time for the super crane eater.
Beat each other with torpedo pillows. I have one of those.
A torpedo.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those, but I can't.
I don't think you guys want me to bring my torpedo pillar.
And make it double.
Why? Is it hard?
Well, I mean, might be filled with, you know, steel. Listen, I'm fighting by prison rules.
How does that work?
You're gonna say it's gonna be hard and crusty.
To kill.
There we go.
Find the bee.
Put those
All right,
flags out on
everybody.
blocks.
Out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
To the armory.
Good song choice.
I need
Who the hell
120.
brought the stupid DDs?
Hey, at least we didn't get 8 destroyers like the other day put in.
All right, I'm gonna need Aki to go up here and spot. CV over here. Main's is kiting here. Oh wait, this isn't clan battles?
Nope.
I'd
Sounds like
to
you've
do
got some
more clan battles.
Sounds like you've got some trauma from clan battles there, but anything you want to talk about?
I'd like to do some more.
You may be entitled to compensation.
As much as I love that it was tier 9, I'm absolutely upset that it was tier 9. Because every single meta ship is a brand is a rare premium.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So what, like, nobody ran anything tech tree really. If you did, it's because you didn't have anything.
So how does that make you feel?
Like, I hate working right now. Like, I wonder what tier 10 is going to be. Oh, look, the same thing. It's been for the last 8 seasons.
Yeah.
Hey, Deucer.
Show us on the doll where the Valparaiso hurt you.
Oh,
Listen,
Jesus
the doll's
Christ.
on fire, soaked in gasoline, sitting next to a campfire.
Deucer, we are done with replay analysis. We are doing live play right now, just hanging out, playing some asymmetrics. We did 5 replays earlier. Hildebrandt Schlieffen, Peter Bagration, Admiral Shear, and Giulio Cesare. Cesare,
I need
whatever.
to. Yeah, I need to do more clan battles for some steel.
I mean, that's a way to do it.
Have to merc.
Yeah, same.
Here's y'all. See, that's my gift to myself. I don't have to play clan battles.
Why?
It's a good gift. Because
Oh,
I have
yeah,
1.3 million steel. That's why.
Look at me, 1.3 million steel. All because I'm a CC.
Not all because, but it certainly helped.
And stream on Twitch.
My God.
You know I'm
Hey,
not
Devo.
wrong.
Well, streaming on Twitch doesn't give me steel. AFK.
No, but it does give you CC status.
What Linus do I expect to see for tier 10 clan battles? I haven't covered it. Nobody's asked. But tier 10, I mean, come on. It's basically all the stupid stuff you'd see at tier 10 in COTS. I mean,
Like, it's,
you know,
what makes you think it changed from last season?
you know, exactly. So we got Petro, we got Des Moines, we got
Colombo.
You know. Colombo, Bungo, Vermont, Montana. Gives me streamer luck. Oh, okay.
You know what I saw someone do with the Kitakami before? They bum rushed 2 CVs and killed them both with torpedoes on each side.
2 torpedo hits becomes 3 torpedo hits. Let's go.
Gosh, they really love their DFAA.
God, now when I hear this song, I think about Star Trek too. Which one? Was it Beyond? Was that the one that this song was in? Star Trek Beyond, I think.
Which song is it?
It's Beastie Boys.
Oh,
with the
Sabotage?
swarms.
Yeah, that's Beyond.
Yeah. My house is breaking. Whatever she said. Time the clan treasure used properly and allowed doubloon donations. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm not anymore.
Into Darkness was when James Kirk went up against RoboCop. Sorry, RoboCop.
Oh no, I lost some HP.
Oh yeah. when he's trying to
You okay
outrun
with it,
him.
Puddin'? You need some help?
I'll be fine.
And then for some odd
He'll
reason,
be
you got
fine.
the
He has
scene with
more than enough HP.
you got the scene with Carol Marcus undressing and in a bra for no good reason other than just eye candy.
Oh look, I popped Lisboa. God, man, I gotta take that off.
Peter Weller, yeah. You call for backup.
Oh yes, that's good rocket hits. I'm already at 81.
I love how we both said, yeah, we're not capping A.
Yeah.
I mean,
We don't have
more
time
for
that.
us.
There's so many ships on the other side of this
just-
island.
That's
Oh,
right.
we're
We need
gonna
to
zero
farm.
them
Not even a million potential.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Ooh,
Thank you for
Eddie
dying,
got
Eddie.
synop. He's a cop killer.
No, he managed it.
I still need to play the RoboCop video game. That looks really awesome. I would definitely buy it for $1. Yarr. When it's on sale, maybe.
Hey, Bellers.
Achieved almost 400k damage in a non-arms race random battle in Libertad. Dropped it on Discord. Check it if you have free time later. Okie dokie.
Dead.
Good old random battles being random. Man, if only this island wasn't here so I could maneuver properly to dump torpedoes on the Synop. Oh wait, now I can.
Stupid Bogsy in his island placement.
Seriously. God, now he works for a different company and he still puts these islands in front of me anyways.
Oh no, I was on fire. Bye, Sam.
Hey! How dare you steal my kill?
Wasn't me. Can't prove it.
I saw it right in front of me. That's
Your
a-
eyes deceive you.
Yarr.
It was the alcohol.
I didn't. Oh, come on.
No, I'll have more of
I
them.
didn't. 12 more rocket hits.
I can't control my secondaries.
Yeah.
Sinking
I need
secure.
9 more rocket hits.
Nice. 2 plane kills. Let me beat him now.
That'll do it for you, Eddie. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. That means Wolfie, it's your turn, my friend.
Quick, everybody to the armory.
Why, you want us to crash your game?
Well, he's not here.
Ah, true.
And then Tyler, in 40 minutes minimum, we'll get you in, okay?
You know my game won't crash when I'm in the armory and you guys go into battle. I don't know why your guys does, but mine doesn't.
Excellent. All right, so everybody out of the armory except for you, and then we'll start.
All right. Let's just do Chakalov.
Boom Chakalakov.
I should be able to get 9 more bomb hits. If you don't, this will be sad.
Barford's still here. Let's go, Barford. All right, everybody out of the armory except for Scott. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Nitrogen gas, plentiful in atmosphere, is transformed by certain microbes into forms that plants can absorb as fertilizer. You learn something new every day on this stream. That was it for you.
Yeah, I told you it works for me. I don't know why it only works for me, but not for you guys. It's funny.
Hacks. You're running Warpack. That's the Warpack. That's how you tell.
Probably playing through Steam. That's how I.
No, I'm playing through Steam too, and I crash.
Ah. Yeah, maybe it's because I messed up my boot drive partition.
That's gotta be it.
I did actually. I set it to MBR instead of GPT, so I can't update to the current newest version of Windows 11.
I'm not even on Windows 11. I'm on Windows 10.
I'm on 11. I'm stuck on 21H2, which means I don't have the AI stuff that they pushed out onto 25H2.
Well, lucky you.
I know. It's all because I screwed up when installing Windows.
Task failed successfully.
Mission failed.
Like,
we won't get them next time.
Yeah. But that means I can't play Battlefield 6 on my desktop. I have to play on my laptop because I can't enable secure boot.
Really? That's a thing?
Yeah, you need secure boot enabled to play Battlefield 6.
Damn.
And when you're on the legacy drive partition for the boot drive, you can't enable secure boot.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
But doesn't you have to jump through the play Battlefield?
Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, I missed the beta because I was visiting my dad. And then I came home and the beta, like, they're like, congratulations, join the beta. I'm like, it's one day. Why am I even gonna bother?
Yeah. Now, I found this out because it's like it said in Steam, you have to enable secure boot before you get the game.
Yeah.
And I looked up how to do that. Apparently, I need to reinstall Windows 11 just to do it and make the drive partition into GPT instead of MBR, like I did.
Okay. Now this song, when I hear this song, I think of Independence Day.
Yes, Independence Day. I'm sad they discontinued that.
Are you sure they have?
Hanging.
Are you sure they have?
Yeah, on the last one that they did, they said there's like a plan with technology to fight against the aliens.
Mm-hmm.
And they never went and visited that.
Yeah, that's for the third. Gotta wait for the third.
They never made the third. They canceled it.
They never made the third yet.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. It'll come. Oh god, Ramat? I don't want a Ramat over here.
I got torch it on that destroyer.
Oh, the dodgies. Puddin', save me.
What?
All right.
I'm too busy looking for my purple crayon.
Is that your favorite color?
My favorite flavor? Why?
Colors that end.
Yeah, flavor.
Colors that end in purple. Hey, I got the kill on the crouchy yellow.
Marine's favorite flavor of crayon, purple.
There's the Citadels.
It's the National Guard, and he ate a crayon in class, and we're telling him, hey, you're not a Marine. You're not going to the Marines. Quit eating crayons. That's for Marines.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
You stop dying, Jesus, Lord Almighty.
They did wrap filming in December, huh? Nice. That's exciting. Can't convert MBR to GPT non-destructively. It's just not generally recommended. Good to know. Yeah, I had no support. I was expecting backup.
What, are we in random battles and nobody told me?
Typical full health battleship hiding in the back.
I wonder what battleship that is hiding in the back.
Typical DD hits speed boost and then complains nobody can keep up.
Yeah. Shove it.
Plus guns blazing too, out of smoke as well.
I mean, not my fault the enemy was right on top of me.
All right, SAT.
What's the answer? What do you mean?
Oh, come on.
Nitrogen. It's right there.
Separate.
That's the answer. Nitrogen. Go back to space, Duckman.
Quit destroying my planes that quick.
There's an MBR to GPT tool from Microsoft. Works great, but takes a few minutes. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Ah, yes. Put in asking for intelligence data. That's how you do it.
Isn't that normal? Yeah, at least he's not a destroyer asking for intelligence.
The only thing better than a full health battleship hiding in the back is a full health destroyer behind her. Yeah, we see a lot of that too, unfortunately, in randoms.
True. That and also them asking for intelligence data too. They're like, I need intelligence data, even though they're in the destroyer.
Right.
I love it when the sub and the carrier ask for it.
Yeah, that too.
Especially the carriers. Watch out, let me out! You took a torpedo. Oh noes. You're flooding. Wait a minute. No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
How dare you stop flooding?
Making it difficult to get 9 bomb hits by shredding all my planes together, being grouped up.
Yes, the answer is above. Exactly right. Oh no, no, it's almost dead. Wait a minute, searchlights. What does this mean? Wait, he's healing now. What? Nothing like going through all that just for Battlefield 6, right, Weatherlight?
This is gonna kill me though.
Oh no, it's torpedoes. Look out, I'm note. Aww. You forgot the nice torpedoes.
You might have gotten another heal off.
Or vigilance, you would have dodged the torpedoes earlier.
I did have Lisboa.
Vigilance and torpedo acquisition mod for the win. Just saying.
No, I have torpedo acquisition mod. In fact, I literally just put it on before this battle. But I don't have vigilance on this captain because I don't run it on Libertad.
That sounds like a you problem.
Why do you Why do you need torpedo acquisition? Like, for you're close enough to know when something's turning broadside that has it, it's getting dropped.
Look at my XP. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm calling Lerner and Row, everyone.
Damn it! I've got 4 plane kills.
All right, got my Mount Calm.
100,000 XP away. Let's go. Yee yee. GG's indeed, Wolfie. 100. It's 5 games. Fine. Got time. We got time. We don't finish it today. It's no big deal. We finish it. I'll finish it tomorrow off stream or Sunday on stream. Ideally, I finish it tomorrow after the first win bonus, buy the Kita Kaze at tier 9, and then do 1 game of that tomorrow off stream. And then Sunday, Kita Kaze the shiz out of it. If people are cool with it. What you bringing, Scott?
Right now, trying to get some containers so I can get something. Purchase 40 of these.
When I think of Scott, I think of Scott from Austin Powers. Scott.
Done. Back to
All right.
port.
30 minutes and then we'll make room for Tyler.
Exchange, yes. Oh, come on, I need 2 more.
Can I give her any more, Captain?
2 more experience?
No, 2 more collections for Lisboa.
More D's nuts?
Let me check my dockyards. See why dockyard.
And I'm so low on steel.
Are you? That's unfortunate.
I'm only at 23, but I bought everything in the steel will event thingy that they just had.
Yeah, you have 23 steel? Damn.
So 23,000.
Oh, 23,000. City Slob. City Slob just gifted another tier. City Slob gifted a tier 3 sub.
Yeah.
Carsland 93. Thank you for doing that. That's really nice of you, City Slob. Look at the Stevie picture. Your 53rd sub. Tier 3, offering Into the Void. In this meaningless existence, your persistent choices to give subs are a testament to the human struggle against indifference. As Nietzsche pondered, he who has a why to live can bear almost any how. What is your why in this pixelated purgatory? So corny.
So that's the most terrible ship known in existence.
That's Stevie with my college tassel, City Slob. My sister took a yardstick and tied my college tassel to it and played with him without telling me she was going to take my college tassel. So that was nice of her, wasn't it?
I gotta say, Scott, that's a really weird way to spell Tiger 59.
No.
Carno. Oh, good. This time I'm with Memnote, so I can actually get some damage.
Or not.
Ow.
What?
You just did some damage.
Or not.
Change it to... Weatherlight, what the hell is that?
Or can't.
Let's go. No, so City Slob, gifted subs do not count. It's only... Unfortunately, it's only the people like you who sub directly. It's not gift subs or Prime. Sorry about that. No, it's only... Yeah, it's annoying. Honestly, Twitch should do gift subs at like half points or something because, come on.
I get why they don't, because then, you know, rich people could just buy their way to Twitch.
For themselves. I get it, but still, it's just... I don't know. It is what it is. But thank you, though, City Slob. I do appreciate you. And I mean, you already upgraded yourself to tier 3, so you've done everything you can help until the next month. So, you want Dr. Seuss? Okay. After this game's done, Weatherlight, I will change it all to Dr. Seuss. That'll be fun. Yeah, Dr. Seuss.
What do you mean change it to him?
So,
personality.
Correct.
Oh.
Southwester... What? Yeah, whatever.
Alright, so we could get him in next game.
Oh, Wolfie's got to go? Dinner break. Okay, yeah, sure.
Join?
He did. That's okay. Tyler, that means you're up. You're on deck. Okay, Tyler. Do bits help? No, it's only people who sub themselves directly, City Slob. That's why it's really difficult. So don't worry, man. You're good. Of course, you can always cheer bits on your own, but it doesn't help the Plus program efforts.
I'm gonna have to wait, Hydro.
Bracciolo. Tyler says, okay,
Yeah.
There you go.
More torps.
Guns, 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 guns.
Ow.
I have AP loaded. Excuse me while I fix that. But thank you very much, City Slob. I really do appreciate your support of the channel and everything. And all of your gift subs and bits on Christmas were just epic. Absolutely epic, man. I don't know how else to describe it than epic. And being able to talk to the wife about that and like share with her like why streaming was so impactful that night was awesome. So thank you for that. Because it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't have been really able to stream New Year's Day or New Year's Eve either. But, you know, she understood, like, why it was so awesome. Thanks partly to you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness.
Cast torps, right? 100 cast torps, yes.
City Slob with 10,000 bit. You want us to do another training room battle? Is that what you want, City Slob? Thank you for the 10,000 bits, guys.
Torps.
Jeez. Right, Wolfie? Oh, hi, Torps. I'm gonna take us. Certainly frustrating there.
Off that hill.
Oh no, Scott died.
I didn't try to pop the heel and it didn't even manage to save me.
No, Wolfie had hit me on the tip. It wasn't the butt sacks, it was on the tip, which is even worse. Yeah, just the tip. It's even worse. City Slob, with the Tier 1 10,000, you just joined the elite crew, our training room. Welcome over, Captain. Your support is the wind in our sails. Thank you, City Slob.
Play car now. Especially the randoms. I don't play Carno randoms because I know I'm gonna screw over my teammates.
Oh, Carno is such a crap boat.
No joke.
What's worth what? What do you mean?
I do better in Tiger 59 than Carno.
Yeesh.
But yeah, I'll play Carno occasionally. I won't do it in randoms because I don't want to screw my teammates over.
What do you mean, City Slob? The 10,000 bits, what is that worth in the open market? Is that what you're asking? Be able to open up now and not get return fired. There we go.
Somehow, despite all that firepower, I only used one heal and I barely lost any health.
Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue, that's a skill. Good.
Nope, I'm calling you skill issue either way.
Listen, you can't unskill issued when you've been skill issued.
Yar. Right? I mean, that's kind of hard to do, isn't it? Would you like to trade and or sell rare items? Sure, I wouldn't mind that at all. I'd be all for that. As you guys know, I already have like everything in the game, so like seriously, I'd love to be able to like give stuff out to other people. I don't need it myself. There's a Uganda that's like, yeah, just putting that out there.
Right. Well, the Carnot was supposed to take care of that, but he died.
Ah, stupid Carnot.
That's why I rarely play her.
This King George over an open fire.
Isn't that Carnot's special feature?
What, dying quickly? Yes.
Over an open fire.
I should have. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let's see.
All right,
yes.
Well.
Yes, I do have that. Wait, hold on.
What do you think about that idea, City Slob? Do you want the ability to trade rare stuff with other players, or give things like doubloons stuff? Like, to me, I think it'd be really nice. Because what am I gonna do with everything? I already have everything, you know?
But how does Wargaming profit from that?
They can charge a 10% tax and probably do okay off that. My thought.
Yeah, but didn't they say no new taxes?
Probably. Mohican!
Oh, that's something that with the new year. So in Oregon, I don't know if it's for just our casino or all casino in general, but they increase the minimum or the maximum jackpot you can win without being taxed from 1,200 to 2K. But above that, instead of being 12% taxable, it's 20%.
Look at the auction, its mechanics, horrible. Gotcha. Mohican, dude, just subbed with the tier 1. And thanks to you and City Slobs Gifted, we are at level 5 of a hype train all of a sudden. My goodness. Guys, you know what that means. We have a hype train. We're going to get a code giveaway going. So make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. And of course, you can support the hype train by donating bits, gifting subs, or subscribing yourself. Okay? So let's get the code going.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_ZH, follow, and write something.
Smoke.
There you go. All right. A reminder, the Salt Shaker Destruction Effect is up for a few more days. You just have to gift 5 subs to get 3. What the hell? You have to give 5 subs to get 3 of the Salt Shaker Destruction Effects. And it looks like Panzerkex did a little bit more than that with 10. Dude, Panzer. We are indeed off, City Slob. My goodness. We are at level 7. If we complete level 7, guys, we go get some special dirty water. No, we have to get to level 7. Oh, we got to it already. So, during a hype train, as long as the hype train's going, we keep giveaways going. So right now we have a giveaway out in about 9 minutes. That'll be drawn. If the hype train is still active, we'll do another giveaway. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to go get some special dirty water. There's a little bit of Rakia left, so we'll go and enjoy that. We're also going to. What are you doing, City Slap? We're also going to bring in Tyler now to the div, and I need to chat with the wife about extending the stream. The hat is crisp. What hat? Mine? City Slap, what do you mean by okay? We're off and here we go. You're using channel points for that. I don't get it. I need to change Weatherlight to Dr. Seuss. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for joining us. That was really fun. What do I want? I want Frosty. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to change the AI personality to Dr. Seuss. Just give me a moment. I got to find it.
Okay.
Dr. Seuss inspired poet. There we go. I don't know why warm welcomes is closed, but I fixed it. That's fine. No, you're not getting changed. We're doing Dr. Seuss inspired poet. Fine. Akizuki, go. Come on. Let's go. Wow, guys. Thank you for the hype train. That's awesome. That was our second hype train of the day, everyone. There we go. Dr. Seuss inspired poet. Another one. Another one. Okay. I think I have them all now for you, Weatherlight. We should now have a Dr. Seuss inspired poet talking to all of you guys. 2 minutes left in the high train. We're at level 7. Thank you guys again. City Slob with the tier 3 gifted sub. What's going on, Beast of Blood? How you doing, man? How you doing today? Panzerkex gifting out 10 subs as well. Mohican subbing at tier 1, helping us with our plus points program. City Slob with 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits. How was yesterday? It was amazing, Beast of Blood. Absolutely amazing. How was your yesterday? How was your yesterday? Oh, the bang went throughout, my guy. It was throughout the entirety time. Bang, bang, bang.
Game crashed. I'm loading back in.
Scott's getting back in. Okay. Thank you for the support, Wolpie. We'll keep the ship ready while you sneak in like a pro. Yeah, how was your day yesterday, Beast of Blood? Did you have a good time? Thank you again for all the support yesterday. It was awesome. Sleeping all day. I'm jealous. My wife snores. She's very loud. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. And I did not get a lot of sleep the night before either. So tonight I put earplugs on my nightstand so I can go and... Yeah. And she seemed offended by this, but I need my sleep. I need my sleep, for God's sakes.
You sure you don't snore as well? She could say the same thing about you.
Maybe. There's one time when she said she doesn't snore, and I literally called her cell phone and left her a voicemail of herself snoring. She's like, what is this? I'm like, I told you you snore.
Wow.
Right? Right? Jeez. All right, we'll get some special dirty water after my regular dirty water finishes. Thank you guys so much. Whoa, Beast, you did a 3-hour stream? There you go. There you go.
3-hour tour.
A 3-hour tour. Aw, City Slob gifting a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you for that. Choo choo indeed. There's Stevie when he goes pee. All right, everybody out of the armory. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Dodgy Dingo, good day to you, sir. Well, we need to shout you out at the very least, Beast of Blood. Shellback too, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Happy Friday. Happy New Year to you. Yes, I have heard of Manor Lords. I play it, actually. I used to stream it. We were waiting for the patch, so we do Borderlands 4 right now, Monday nights. But I'm gonna get back into Manor Lords at some point, Beast of Blood. You were playing it? How's it? What do you think of the new patch? I only got to play it for like an hour, and I was also like somewhat inebriated with alcohol, so I don't know. I don't remember everything about it. I remember it was good, but they made a lot of changes. Yeah, you played it. Yeah, exactly. Right? So it's like you forgot a lot of stuff. Sure, sure. I didn't forget too many things, but they've changed around the mechanics of a lot of the things behind it. So there is that as well, right? It is nice, yeah. Once we finish doing Borderlands with the crew, we'll probably do more Manor Lords as well. Probably do more Manor Lords. But remember, guys, we got about maybe 5 minutes to go in the giveaway. Make sure you're following this channel and active in chat. And oh, good, I've got M Note next to me again.
Is that a sarcastic yay or a genuine yay?
It is very much a yay. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, that's why.
Sounds like an old crap yay.
That's why I don't have ship horns. Apparently, the option was disabled in the settings.
God.
I have a horn. Cheersy Dodgy,
No,
how are
sound.
things? How are things in Oz,
Zach,
man?
Would you say then that you're horny?
Oh my god.
Only when I'm in voice chat. I used to have my voice chat to push to talk, and I actually bound the exact same key for voice to talk with horn. So when I was talking to people, my horn was blowing. It was great. It was great. I trolled the hell out of people with that.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know if they disabled that or if I did. Because I don't remember turning off the ship horns.
I'm guessing you did. Alright, there's the torpedo reload boost.
I guess I'll be the on spotting duty here.
I mean,
Well,
you're
I'm not
like the
gonna
super
kill you.
tank. Right, exactly. Yeah, how are things doing in Oz, Dodgy Dingo?
Oh no, I'm not saying that. You're not even on this flank.
Oh god, they put a second torpedo right in front of me. I'm gonna have to W out of this. That's annoying. Doing okay? Good. Good. Oh, and Andrea Dorkia. Yar! Die, Hobart.
Well, torpedo lookouts should save me from that.
Oh, Tyler, you died already? Yeah, you did. In the oh, you're playing a Shimanto, so there's that.
What the hell? There goes my spotting.
Whoops.
I gotta be cruiser next time.
Shellback! Congratulations, Shellback, on the win.
Yeah, I'm spotting for you, so don't worry.
Well, there's no dodging that nuke.
Nope. Take it out of the tip. You were given a bottle of whiskey called Risky. Yar! Nice drop. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I'm currently working on Maker's Mark right now, but thanks to that high train, I need to go get some special dirty water after this. So we're gonna finish our Rakia. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Yeah, it is a nice drop, right? Very much so. Yep, City Slob with a bunch of bits, and everybody else chiming in was awesome. You were gifted a sub? Oh yeah, we had a hype train going. Look at this stupid rock right here, right between me and the Andrea Dorkia. How cool is that? I can just chill. Enough of that. Let's get out here. I see some other people I need to go and kill.
I hate
Putting in a
Shinkanai's
freezing.
NAS. You can't even do much damage.
What's the matter?
I don't like shooting at Ganai's NAS. It seems like it can't do much damage.
Okay.
Because I either overpen or I ricochet. There's no in between. Finally.
Mohicans, I will absolutely stand up for you. Give me a sec. Nap time for you, Sergeant Sully. Let's go. Here we are. Standing up, yo. Kickton? Am I reading that right? Yeah, I am. Okay, Kickton. No, I'm just surprised to see it right there. That's all.
Yeah?
Alright, torpedoes. Thought we just heard that.
Oh, Fubuki.
Alright, here we go. Get those stand-ups before more dirty water. Spartan hype? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's fine, that's fair, yeah, sure. Die, you stupid Kickton. Yar. Let's just magically disappear, shall we? So I can go and gun down these battleships. There's the DCP. We have a Fubuki we haven't seen in a while. Interesting.
I spotted him, actually.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and then he smoked up.
Hmm.
You seem to be
Unfortunate.
losing health at a pretty big rate there,
Yeah.
Musashi.
2.
Real question is to continue your German battleship grind or do another game? I can't answer that for you. Other than YAR! I mean, you do what's interesting to you. Scott is at 508 hit points.
Yep. 1.
You're in danger.
Not any longer.
Nope.
Unless this
All right.
Fubuki torpedoes me.
Be right back. I'm gonna hit the head.
Puddin', are you sticking with DDs?
Yeah, why?
I was just
DD,
curious.
who cares?
Well, we can't have 2 DDs because Sath is playing Aki.
2D seems to work fine.
I need 1,000 more hits.
Yeah, go ahead. I need credits anyway, so I was gonna play Nanning, but yeah, this works.
Oh, are you working on Dockyard?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I
First
think
place.
Puddin' and
Let's
I-
go. 38,000. I'll take it.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Oof. One more like that and I'm already at the Kitsakaze, guys. Wow. Tyler's in Lepanto. Okay.
Not gonna take the Carnot again to show us how it's done.
Oh god, no. No.
Hell is all this? This is weird.
One more. Hold on, let me see. Containers. Coal.
Nice win. Well, thank you, Rodorans. Everybody wants to rule the world, baby.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, what?
The commander for Valparaiso.
Lisboa.
Yeah, Lisboa.
Cool.
I just go to.
The hell was that? Oh. That was my timer thing. That was cool.
All right.
Not sure what chips
Is
to
that the
use.
first time it's run out?
Yes, but nobody else is waiting to come in, so I just didn't turn it off. So don't worry about it.
Let's try this. Oh god, let's try this again. Actually, yeah, sure. We don't even.
Yeah,
have...
sure.
I have equipment on Takuma too, but not on Suzuya. That's interesting.
Yeah, Tyler, if you're working up the tech tree line for Lepanto, this is a great way to do it. Get to your Colombo and stuff faster. Some people like Puddin' and Emnote like to play premium ships at tier 9 just to get some more credits and stuff like that. And then there's Scott, who doesn't know what he wants to do.
What am I doing? Oh, you
There we go,
spelled Carnot
everybody.
wrong.
Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Part of the army. Back to YouTube.
Now, City Slob, you mentioned earlier about doing a training room battle. Is that something you wanted to do tonight or something, or what's going on? What are you thinking? And I do still need to negotiate with the wife about extending the stream due to the high stream we just had. Give me a moment. I'll try to die quickly here so I can ask her.
No, Zath, you have so much to live for.
No, we need you to get your tier 9 destroyer.
Why, so you play more tier 9s?
It's that and tier 10s.
Actually, if I got the tier 9 destroyer, then I'd be able to do the first win bonus at 200%, which is ideal, frankly. Very ideal, because then I could do 200% first win tomorrow and 200% first win on Sunday as well. So that would be very ideal, frankly.
See?
Yeah, that would work well. I'm so amazed so many of you guys are here, by the way, hanging out with us. Thank you so much for doing that. If you all have any questions while you're listening in, watching the stream, lurking, whatever, feel free to ask. If there's something that you want to understand about the game or something, I mean, that's why we're here, right?
I see that we have 151 viewers. We gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. All right, after this game, more dirty water and the negotiations shall begin.
Hi, Scott.
However, they might be short.
What did I do?
You shot me.
I don't get why people love Suzuya so much.
No proof.
Because it has a 200% fire chance?
What?
Is that it?
What does?
Suzuya.
The Suzuya?
Oh, really? Yeah.
You're talking about each salvo?
200%. Yeah, that's close for me.
Oh, Hydric.
How's my battleship doing? Do you think I'm here to spot? Get up here.
You're bullying Tyler. That's so cute.
Did that just shot you? Oh, no. Never mind.
Congratulations, Shellback. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your code. Oh, hello, Scone. What are you thinking of doing here? Are you gonna reverse? Yeah, you are. That's... okay.
It's a bot. They don't do much of thinking. Much like human players.
You do get smart.
Sometimes I feel like they do more thinking than humans do, yeah.
True, yeah, I had some bots actually help out on like random slow tier, and they actually helped out and spot the enemy team than players do. Players will just complain and be like, screw you, you're supposed to be spotting even though they're in the destroyer.
Woo, smoking. Ah, Prince Heinrich ruined it with Hydro. You jerk. You need a fourth fire, son. How about you get a fourth fire? There it is, right there. All 4 fires on the Prince Heinrich. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Hickton, hi! Have some torp, this biatch. What were we looking at there, game? And he's coming up aces. I might be in trouble here.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah, I did. But that's okay. Hey, Sanctus! Your next kill, let's go. Must be dirty water. I need to go get more of it, which
Come on, not you.
Which is why I've been very aggressive right now, because I need to go get more dirty water.
We have one of those players now.
Cheers to you. How was your New Year's? You have a good New Year's, Sanctus? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my dirty water for some special Orakia, thanks to that level 7 high turn you had a few moments ago.
I have an idea.
BR Bizzle. Actually, hold on. Good New Year, much joy to you and yours. Same to you, dude. Same to you. My goodness. All right, BRB.
I spotted them.
Are you sure about that, Aoba?
Are you sure about that? Oh, he's gonna die. Well, either way, if he was gonna die to at his corpse or you.
Yeah, that was a triple citadel.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Did we win yet?
No.
All right.
No.
Well, I come with good news and bad news. The good news is I was able to secure a little extra time with all of you guys. The bad news is I don't have a lot of Rakia left.
Oh, no.
Who said you could sit down?
like
No,
2
I didn't
minutes.
sit down.
Oh yeah, same.
You said why? Wait, what? You thought what? Anyway, cheers everybody. This is the last of my Rakia. Good night to you, Wolfie. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for playing with me today. Good times, dude. Cheers. Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, some people wanted to know what it looked like here. This is what I'm drinking right now. Good stuff. I go sit then? Okay, I that's fine. Did I miss a channel point redeem? I had to stand up earlier. Weatherlight requested Dr. Oh, I see, Mohiki. You want me to sit down. Got it. Okay. Where's my umbrella? I don't know. Do I need one?
What's the umbrella gonna do for at the bottom of the sea? It's not gonna save him.
Correct. All right. Well, the umbrella. Oh, in the drink. City Slav, I'm not as fancy as you. I don't know. That's all I can say about that. I'm just not as fancy. If I remember right, aren't you in the Caribbean? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because I could see being real fancy over there. You're in New York. Okay, so I'm thinking of somebody else. So, I have somebody, a viewer, I haven't seen him in a while. That's why I'm getting confused. He's in the Caribbean and does landscape and stuff like that in the Caribbean. And he talks a lot about like drinks and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of, Cthulhu Simboto. Yeah, you might be right there. But either way, Yeah, I don't know. When I'm at home, I don't do things fancy. I just do it down and dirty, you know? Do the thing, have a good time, enjoy the thing, move on to the next thing. That's all. Pinkies out. Like this? Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is the last of my Rakia, guys. We have killed the Rakia bottle. We have killed the Rakia bottle. So I did secure some time, some extra time to hang out with all of you guys, because you're all here, we're having a good time. We're enjoying life together, you know? Whoa. I came in second place and I died in 3.5 minutes. I died less than halfway through the battle and I came in second place. That's cool.
Well, I blame my Lepanto. It wouldn't spot for me.
Sad. I'll do one more battle in Akizuki, and then from there, we shall promote to the Kita Kaze, and I'll play 1 or 2 of those, and then we should be done for the night. Shellback, no, I'm done with that. I got out of there. I had had enough, unfortunately. There are times I miss it, but nah. I'm done. Now I just teach replays. Sometimes I feel that's a little bit easier, if you know what I'm saying. Puddin', you're playing Kitakaze. You're showing us how it's done. Is that it? Tyler,
What?
sorry
No.
for what? What are you sorry for, Tyler? Like, seriously, what are you sorry for?
There we go.
Oh,
Got him.
he's because he's the one in the division. I think he's apologizing to Puddin for not spotting.
Well, you see, Puddin likes to bust people's balls, even if they don't understand he's just busting their balls. It's not a big deal. We're playing asymmetrics.
So...
So what are we? Dockyard here. 4 days away. Okay. Okay, I see. So potential damage. Set on fire. Oh, no, that's carriers. Ew. I see what you guys are doing. Okay. Gotcha. What's going on, Bokako? If you're on this mission chain right now, the Fall of the Republic mission chain, for Battleship, if you've got an Illinois or the Irresistible, really good option to get a lot of Citadel hits or destroyeds. Incapacitations, I'd go for Mines or Bremen. And Kills and Subs is just bad. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Bloods or Set on Fire is fine too. Indomitable is good. Midway is good. All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I need to work on this guy.
What's this guy? Brindisi? No.
And you get him to 21.
You really should. Lisboa makes any ship like a half tier, at least higher. Which is why Valparaiso with Lisboa is a tier 10.
Yeah,
4 kills, 1 battle.
work
Go to
on
tier
getting
5.
him
Cross
leveled
fingers
up.
for bot heavy games. That's
I'm
true.
pretty sure Valpo with Lisboa is at least tier 11.
Fully spec'd, yes. If it's only a 10 pointer or less, it's probably a 10.5.
That's why I have
Fair.
a 10-point commander.
We'll see. He is well worth spending the Elite Commander XP on, too. I said peon.
If you have it, not everyone has it.
This is where I would spend my Elite Commander XP. If I had it. Your Lisboa took the secondary skills for his first 10. That's about right, especially if you're doing Valparaiso.
I mean, even if you're doing the Libertad line, that's still probably the right play.
Hmm? Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
And if you have up on the San Martin line, why?
I mean, once upon a time, that's all you had to go up, right? So I get that, but yeah, it's kind of painful now.
Although PQ did release a video today, a ship request for San Martin, and he had fun in it.
Beast of Blood.
In the year 2026.
We have a commercial break starting soon. Why am I whispering you? I should run the Warship Academy? Okay, there's your whisper, Beast of Blood. What am I teaching in this Warship Academy, City Slop?
Teach how to play submarines.
Ew. I don't even know that so well. Discipline?
Or hybrid carriers. No.
It's actually really easy to play submarines. Here's how you do it. Don't.
Or if you do, you go surface at enemy ship, preferably with Hydra or submarine surveillance, or go to them and be like, "Hello, how's it going?" and swim around them while they depth charge you. Make sure you're at 30. You're at surface or below surface.
I don't know. I like mine better. It's simple and easy to remember.
Well, if you do take it, but make sure you're below surface too, so they can actually shoot you too.
That's like God, what the, War Games? Is that what it's called? Best way to win is to not to play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Warship Olympics. Oh, that could be fun.
Here's a good one for you. Teach people how to play hybrids properly.
Don't.
Especially battleships, because most people sit in the back and use them as carrier first.
I mean, that's what they are.
I mean,
because your secondaries are called main batteries.
Take a battleship out, YOLO them, and become a submarine. That's
hybrids.
fair.
Sorry, hybrids. Yeah, hybrids. You're not supposed to play them as carriers. You're supposed to use them as
they're battleships with planes, not carriers with big guns.
Alfred's not a battleship. Hildebrand's not a battleship.
Well, true. Tone either.
I can't believe you guys are so shipist.
Yeah.
Choose your expertise. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, that's cute.
What happened to the Brindisi?
He died.
God,
it's only the middle.
Well, you know what that means.
More damage for me.
Yes.
True.
Exactly. Let's go indeed, Beast of Blood. Yeah, Tyler, that was pretty quick, but you were playing Brindisi, which is fragile. It's an Italian boat. We'll call it fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile. Fragile. It's a fragile.
Oh God. We're at the New Orleans.
I mean, I wouldn't really call, the Colombo line necessarily fragile, though.
That's not the Colombo line.
You're a good beast. You're
I know
good.
it's not the Colombo line, but Zath said Italian ships, so which kind of implied it was all Italian ships.
Right, they're all fragile.
Yes, they are. Yes, warships are lady boats. You got it, dude. You got it.
Except in Sherman, for some reason.
You got a kill? There you go. You got a kill.
I do not accept
like
that
a
turreting.
baby. You need sailors, not farmers, damn it. That's fair, that's fair. I will take this torpedo for the team so I can get more damage. Maximum adrenaline rush. And of course he sets a fire. Of course he sets a fire. Bots RNG for you, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I can smoke up. Oh, I smoked up.
Stupid random battles.
Stupid random battles. Hey, there you go. There's the butt fire.
How did I citadel that King George at that angle?
I don't know.
Magic?
Yeah, magic.
Part of the Italian line, so it's for Julie.
You're just gonna do that, Mohegans? There you go, man. Go for it. Go for it.
Today I learned that King George was Italian.
Yarr. Where? What? What?
Where the hell are the other two ships?
I
They've
know.
never been spotted.
They haven't actually. That's the funny part.
They're 910 line.
Yep,
Yeah,
I see
apparently
it.
so,
I see
yeah.
it.
I'm just gonna go into the cap.
You would go in at a cap in that spot for us.
You absolutely would do that.
Yeah.
I only have 316 hits.
Let's see if I can lure them.
I only have 402.
Maybe I stuck
Yeah,
using
I
AP
thought-
on bow-in targets.
And
You
I
have
thought
no
I was
idea.
doing okay with my 212 in Fin Yang that one game.
Jesus.
Hello, Scott.
Hello. What do you need?
Okay, you're literally the only ship in that direction. You cannot hide the fact that that was you shooting me.
You can't prove that it was him either.
This
Could've
is
been
also
anyone.
true. Also true.
No forts, and also it had colored tracers, which enemy team doesn't use.
How do you know?
Oh god, I'm spotted.
Tracers.
Panic.
At the disco?
Maybe. Maybe.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Dude! Aww. I died.
Red.
Yarr! But I got the kill. Let's go! Tell Miguel if you turf. Only use AP on bound targets. Yeah. That's how you do it. He's dead, Jim. That's true, City Slav. I am dead. But that's okay. I should have enough under my belt to get the Kitsakaze at tier 9 now. That's a good thing.
Oh, there he is.
That will not buff out. Probably not. Probably not. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh no, I'm losing progress on my funny button. How will I ever survive?
Hey, Crying Stripper. How's it going, dude? You blame Puddin'? That's a good choice. Always a good choice. Hashtag blame Puddin'. Here's a shout out for a Crying Stripper.
I would have done it, but I have to hold down my mouse button.
What's going on, Cremoa? Yo, hey, thanks. You're most welcome. We also need, oh, god damn it.
1-0.
Also need to shout out Beast of Blood. I don't remember if I shouted him out earlier, but we'll do it again anyway. There you go. He's doing Man of Lords. Okay, good. I've got to follow towards him already. Good. Good. Woo! I only came in 3rd place to 2 Valparaisos. That's a good feeling. Beat it by 10,000 ship XP. Let's go. It is time for the Kit Kat, the Kita Kaze. So you all know the deal. You can pick a tier 9, 10, or 8 if you want.
I know I'm gonna pick.
Nope. No idea. Shikishima was Scott. Wow. Not a good pilot? Pick over whichever one. Puddin shouting out a crying stripper a 2nd time. Damn.
I need to get some proper flags. There we go.
Dirty Water song. A little late on that one there, Duckman. Just saying. What's the range one? Yes.
Why would I not shout out stripper again?
I don't know. Because you're mean?
If I was mean, I'd shout him out a 3rd time.
Ah, there you go. Oh, you did it. You're mean.
What a meanie.
Flags.
A disgusting act.
Okay, here we go. Everybody out of the armor in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Is Barbiano more fun than Shinano Commissar Ragnar? No. I think Shinano is more fun.
Barbiano's way more fun than an FDR.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
probably right
Shinano's
there.
is a very fun one. I love her.
I mean, she has a good boat, for sure.
Especially when you build her into a secondary build, smoke yourself up, and have a destroyer try and charge you, drop torps on you, and only to realize that the torps only deal half damage, and they're basically screwed.
There is something weird going on with the generation here, because that is the 4th or 5th time in a row that you've spawned with me, Zath.
Yeah, we've spawned a lot together, haven't we? Jermosh, thank you for the lurk.
Maybe because you're both tier 9s.
Well, we were both tier 9s.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with how people are in the division, how they came in.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it might be something like that.
Okay.
Like a canoe with an Uzi. Isn't that just the Ohatnik?
Yeah, the Hanak is a party boat.
Well, there goes all of my Oraki except for the little dribbles. Just got the ship. Is it any good? I don't know, Puddin.
You know what I used to love to do is take out the midway and just type in chat. How do I make the plane stick off again?
Oh my god. Really? Really?
Oh yeah. Oh, the
wow. Can't even shoot back at Scott.
Great.
No, you can't. Womp womp.
That is awesome, dude. That is awesome.
I can shoot you.
Absolutely awesome.
All my aim's pretty terrible. I have yet to hit you. This is funny. I can shoot. No, but I can't. He can't shoot me.
Remember, Scott, you're not gonna spot craft for me back there.
Oh, he's in the Shikishima
up there. Yeah.
Get to the cap, Shinji. Get to the cap, Shinji. Up. They spotted me. Oh, for God's sakes, Luca Turigo? Come on.
Are these gonna be... Yes. There we go. Took me 3 salvos. Screw
Ah, Vittorio Veneto, huh?
Oh, there we go.
Yar. I don't know, Higgins. Two-rated wage bait these days. Is to grab the German coal sub. Ask how to submerge. Oh god, the 4501. I don't think you'll ever see Puddin in a 4501.
Nope. I got my one win in it, and it's permanently retired.
Right? You're thinking of Barbiano for the hits mission. Oh, okay.
Hold. Ew. Damn, only one.
Yeah, that was, okay. Reroll subs only account. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Puddin', you have a reroll subs only, right?
No, maybe I should do that on my EU account.
Hmm. If you're gonna call out hold, you have to actually hit him. Oh, Armact with the savagery.
To be fair, I did hit him, just not as hard as I would have liked.
That's what she said. Rip Tyler. Yar! Let's go. You'll get Sarkoof if you can just spend coal on it. Well, we'll find out if that's the thing or not.
Coal.
Yeah, I thought they said you could.
I thought so too, but I don't remember everything.
I believe it was around 3 mil.
Hmm.
Oh, and that's all coal. I don't know the exact number. I can't count past 2.
That's important. You're horrible at asymmetrics? Ah, don't worry about it, Tyler. It's all about where you position yourself at the start.
It's all about playing a car now.
That as well. That as well.
Yeah, that thing is not a great ship.
I don't think you've seen a formal program on shooting angles where to aim turning away. There has been some. It's Wargaming put out a series of videos, City Slob. What do they call them?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, and I can't think of the name either.
How it works? How it works,
Yeah,
I think.
something like that.
So yeah, so they did do that, City Slob. And that's where they like kept shooting at the poor test ship Fuso. She died for our sins.
Of course, you could watch the How the Legends is Made video and then just get all upset at the end of it when none of that happens.
Except for the end when the torpedo bounces off the hull. Music right now comes from Russia. Really?
You know that torpedo can't go through the island hawk, right?
Is the most busted carrier right now, Andrew? I don't think so. I'm not a huge fan of
What
Ocean.
is?
She's okay. The Ocean.
It's good.
Mhm.
But, I mean, you still have Malta, Shinano.
Yeah, I'd rather go Shinano, frankly.
I
Essex
love
even.
Shinano.
You know, the Richthofen.
Eesh. Richto?
Yeah, if you hate your team, that's what I would take.
Hmm. Drift effective shells change when they nerf Petro. Really? Aww.
What?
49 hit points left on the Hawk.
I was about to say,
Scott's
how is that
secondaries.
Hawk still alive?
My secondary just
Right?
bang.
Right? So the wife told me I could do one more game at 6 p.m. So we can do one more.
Alright. Ooh, 204k damage.
So my thinking is I should be able to... Oh, do I want to use blue? No, I think I want to use... I have so many reds. Screw it. You got Shinano use Harguma for a hits mission. There you go, Mandrew. That's how you should do it. I agree with you there. The heck?
What?
No, nothing. I clicked someplace and then it was on my OBS and OBS is like, what are you doing? There we go. Stupid OBS. MC, no, it takes the letters and numbers at the end of the URL. Video equals question mark or something like that, and then letters and numbers afterwards. Just copy paste that last part. Like what Mohican did right there. You see how Mohican did that? Ah, I see what you're doing there, Puddin'. All right, here we go. Everybody out of the army. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I cannot believe he's played in that ship.
We get an overhead view of ships being hit. Believe they will be forced to expose a more consistent citadel. Maybe. Oh god, this map. So just remember, everybody, they're gonna go through the center. So like, be ready for the center.
Oh, I will be ready. I'm not gonna go charging in because I'm not in the proper ship to do that.
Well, there you go. There you go.
And if I had a Valve, then that'd be a different story, but not this one.
Well, then I feel sorry for the poor sop on our team who's at a Valparaiso. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's you, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm.
Come on, load them up, crew.
Of course, your first salvo was at me. I turned my turn. I'm like, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he?
Oops.
I just love it how you did that, and you're like, of course he's gonna shoot me.
Oh, look, somebody else shooting you
Oh,
too.
that's so close. That's hilarious.
Which is the most annoying female captain's voice of all time? Ooh, that's an interesting question, City Slob.
Whoever
I'm gonna start with Janeway for
Flavu
now.
has on his Elbing.
Oh, you're talking about in game. Oh.
Yeah, in game, yeah.
A bunch of
I
the
don't know
weeb
which one would be
ones.
annoying.
I'm not a big fan of a lot of the weeb ones.
The weeb. Why, you just don't like anime?
No, it's just hard to understand what the hell they're saying because I don't speak Japanese.
Well, especially
and
as
their voices are all high pitched and
Exactly.
annoyed.
Exactly.
Actually, there's one that isn't so high pitched. Shirsho Botan. And they need to release Musashi for Azure Lane Commander. She doesn't have a high pitched voice either.
No!
Why?
We don't need any more weeb crap in this game.
Based pudding.
Right?
They also need to release her sister for Commander.
Oh yeah, Colonel is one of the worst premium ships, which is why Puddin's playing it. Wants to prove to everybody how garbage it is.
Yeah, I built my Carnot for a secondary build because it's due to the World War II ops.
Yarr. Ooh, torpedoes. What's wrong with 12-year-old scantily clad with 30-pound breasts? I don't know. Zapton did a cover Rammstein song they have just found. Oh, really?
Oh my god, this guy.
Well, for one, I don't think that's how human biology worked.
Still getting snowflakes for new ships. There you go, Wilgrants.
I mean, the reason why the Azure Lane girls have that size of breast is because they're basically the recoils for the large guns.
Sure.
We'll go with that dumb theory because my theory is I can't say it.
Without getting Zach banned.
I guess I should move now that I'm spotted.
That's what people joke about. Yours might be right. I just did the more safer one. You know, people say they're not basically for.
Right, let's move on from weeb stuff to the Carnot's piece of garbage.
True.
Yeah, I was curious how the ship's treating you right now, Puddin.
Oh, it's fine. I just wanted to prove to Scott, look, I could last more than 5 minutes.
Aww.
Is that what your girlfriend says about you?
No, it's all about my pleasure, not hers.
Wow, there was no hesitation with that comeback.
Puddin is ribbed for his pleasure.
No, there's not.
God, reload.
How'd that work? Turn them inside out, right?
Sleeps on the couch.
Puddin sleeping on the couch? Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's got sent out to the doghouse a lot of times in his lifespan.
What do you mean by doghouse? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that.
You never heard the term about where, like, the husband gets
Yeah, but
sent out
what's
to
your
the
Yeah, no. See, my definition is sitting in jail with my buddy. That's a doghouse.
Damn. That got dark.
Wow, what are all you guys at like the back of the map for? Why exactly is that the only one with balls here?
Because I have range.
Simon a Carnot.
I have flexibility, so
Oh,
what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm at 1.5 million potential. What are you at?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right, you're not even at 1 million.
And this is my second time I'm using my planes. I should be able to get that battleship done.
Stupid Osborne.
Better off going after the split.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Woof. Marked safe from the bots, baby.
Aw, cute. That's cute, Split. That's not gonna do much.
Yarr. Oh look, a random Nebraska appears. Yarr, the second.
How brought in Nebraska? That thing's garbage.
I know.
I'd rather play a Carnot.
Stupid bots. Clearly, they do not understand the meta in this game.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, really? One bomb hit on that destroyer? It looked like there's more that hit.
They're good.
Alright, I got my Hydra run for you, Zap.
Thank you.
Hold on. I saw this in COTS. Oh, look, Nebraska's still spotted.
I need intelligence data.
I sent out I saw this in COTS.
Oh, God.
One of the pull-out couches? Yes.
No, ironically, I sleep on the couch so the dogs don't take over the entire bed like they always do anyways.
Hmm. Where's the destroyer?
I suspect
one's
he's up,
dead.
heading towards our cap.
Well, we had Valparaiso to go find it.
Yes, Cthulhu. I started the
Alright,
line
good.
again
10
because why
seconds.
not? Because why not? Get fluffier dogs. Yeah, 200% first win bonus, so I thought, well, we could grind
hey,
it.
I called that.
There's the lighting, look at that. How did you die
Yeah.
again? Ah. We're gonna rename you to Rob, just saying.
Oh,
And,
look, I even got a kill in this thing.
yep, 30 seconds.
Must not suck.
Come on, Lightning. Please send Torp, save me. I can hit the 2 million mark.
That's the spirit. Uh, 10 seconds and we win. Just, oh yeah. You got a kill. Well, there you go, Tyler. You're good. Engine boosto. Yay, victory.
That was dead center. I got one bomb hit on.
I saw that. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna get the kill, and then you didn't, and I'm like, yay, more XP for me.
Why is it that these bombs are not doing?
Ooh, 1,000 base experience. Dead on. That's how good this ship is.
There you go. There you go.
For you.
Cardo, broken.
I have time for one more, if y'all want to keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Twisted your arm to die.
Shira.
Ooh, I know what else I can play to make
Do it.
friends.
Do it. Do it.
What?
Do it.
How could you make friends? La Pampa?
Oh,
Not
there you
sure.
go. All right, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I don't play this enough.
You know what's fun with La Pampa? Is just sending out 30 torpedoes at someone.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and of course, don't forget, we have our special video game giveaway on Sunday. Sunday. Hopefully you can tune in for that. Get some video games. Bunch of Steam games I'm looking to give away. Should be fun. That reminds me.
Oh, I did again.
Oh, God.
What?
How about Zath?
What did he do?
Do you remember putting, I think it was Belgrath the Sorcerer, one time when I purposely team killed him because I'm like, I was running matchmaking monitor. I'm like, yeah, we got this. And I team killed him right at the start. And we won the game by a lot. And then he was really upset. So he played Lexington and he dropped torpedoes on me. And I purposely let myself flood so he would take damage. He's like, please, DCP. I'm like, I'll think about it.
I used to do that. I used to do that all the time on a 20 cam shimmies, and then it would yell at me for being in front of that they were behind me or they were in front of me somehow. It's like, ow. You weren't there when I launched torps.
I team killed a Minotaur once who did a crazy Ivan right into my torpedoes. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah,
it's your fault.
They'd be slightly behind you, but they'd send them in such an angle to where you're going to run into them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then I would just sit and let it flood, and they'd be yelling at me that it's my fault.
Well, they flood out.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, and they would die, and I'm like, yeah, good luck and experience now. And other words, because I wasn't in any programs at the time.
I would have done the same thing. I would just intentionally just be like, yeah, I'm gonna flood myself, and then kill because you did that. I'd be that.
Well, the problem is, you would actually stop taking damage, and it became reflective on him. So all the damage he did to you was 100% healable.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's great.
Andrew, good point, by the way.
Even though I'm nowhere near you.
Good point, by the way. Make sure you get onto Epic Games and get Total War 3 Kingdoms. It's for free on Epic Games. That's a great game. I think. I don't know. I don't have it yet, but it's on my wish list. I've been wanting to play it for so long, so I'm very excited that it's free now. How did I Citadel and Albemarle with HE? Huh?
It has no armor.
That'd be funny.
Oh god, no, puppy, not out.
Uh-oh.
What is Puppy doing?
You're getting puppied.
Puppy wants to go outside. Still not happy with you.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? Raz! Raz, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday.
Let's do that.
The hell gave me smoke?
Who do you think can give you smoke?
Well, I know it's Zath.
Nope. That's for me only.
Yeah. I don't need smoke. Now, how Zath's supposed to stink for me?
Whoops.
To go forward and spot the things on Hydro because CV doesn't know what his fighters are used for because he thinks they're for protection.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, I need to place those.
I'm full W in because we're losing the contest side.
Oh, is that your side?
No, that's the other side.
Oh, that's the other side. Okay.
Wait, shorter's the kiting ship.
Oof. There goes Tyler. Got Leoned.
Gave too much broadside.
There we go.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's hurting, all right.
That saved me from my own stupidity.
How?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You cap while I go ram the lion?
Okay. That works. Hey, there's a fire. Got hit with fit after caught. Sounds like English.
Is that what I heard?
Yep. Yar. Now get out of the cap so I get more XP.
I'm out of the cap. Stop telling me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
That's like the time you team killed yourself so I could farm more XP in your Essex.
Oh, that was hilarious.
That was
What the hell
freaking.
killed you? First words out of his mouth. Didn't even look at the kill feed. Like, what the hell killed you?
And then I saw the kill feed and I just burst out laughing. As you should. When somebody team kills themselves, you know? Ah, Mohegan, I gotta stand up now? Alright, I'll stand up. I'll stand up.
I'm gonna save you, I'm no.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm in no danger.
As he loses half his hit points.
I may be now in some danger.
Nope. You said no danger.
Oh my god.
Everything on the Fubuki. Or the Fuji, whatever the hell that thing is.
What even smacked me?
You mean the Fiji?
Whatever.
Hey, Dad, do you want to get close to them?
Sure. Thank you. He got him with the secondary hit? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I built her for secondary build. That's why.
Oh my god, that's dirty.
I told you I did that, and I made the Holland player salty about it too. That's why I added the salt in the wound.
And there's the cap. Yarr!
Alright, we saved them note.
We saved Dev Note. Call our mothers, tell
Who's
them
telling a story here, you or me?
we won the battle. We're okay. We won the battle.
See, clearly,
Bang,
first
bang.
place, I saved M note.
You did in your Schroeder, of course.
Thank God for the extra plane kill.
Right? Oh. I hate to say it, but I have to go
Time
home
to go?
now. Yeah, I have to go home now.
Sight.
Puddin, Scott, M Note, and Tyler, thanks for joining us, as well as Wolfie earlier. Who else? Panzer was in with us?
Yeah.
A few others. Yeah. Yeah. So, chat. By the way, I'm going to leave the div now, but thank you guys. Chat. Bye. Chat, this was a great stream today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We had some really good replay analyses videos. We got to play World of Warships for a couple hours, and that was a lot of fun. So what I need to know from you guys now is, who do you want me to raid? I'm going to put together a poll for raid targets. In addition, if you stick around through the raid, you do get some additional channel points and all that, which you can use to recover my replay, other good things. And, well, you're going to see some links and stuff like that in the chat, but I hope you guys had a great time today. Yeah, their back's a good choice. Sure, no problem. Let me see. Where, I had a window with... Oh, really? I had a window going. I swear, I had a window going. Here it is. Where are we at in our plus program push right now? 19 still? I think we're a little bit past that at this point. Maybe? Raid this person. Ah, Puddin. Puddin is forcing me to raid Angelic Cypher, so that's done. Guys, we're at 19 out of 100 for the plus point push. Thank you guys for your support on that. Again, you have to sub at tier 1, 2, or 3 to help me get a little bit more revenue from gift subs and that sort of thing, which I can then turn around and use for giveaways for all of you guys, okay? So, you're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those links. Till then, till Sunday, I'll see you later. Don't forget, Sunday we have our special giveaway that we are doing. Yeah? Should be good. Should be good. All right, I got Angelic Cipher up and ready to go, Puddin', just for you, my friend. There's my rerun channel. We do giveaways twice per day on the rerun channel. We also have, right now it's the King of the Sea coverage. We have plenty of other of our good YouTube videos and stuff like that. You can learn a lot about the game by tuning in. And then, of course, there's always words on stream. I know a lot of people like to play. Words on stream. So toss a follow over there on the rerun channel if you want. That runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you can support me by just hanging out there, tossing a lurk, keeping the volume at 1% or higher. And yeah, that helps with ad revenue, that sort of deal. There we are with our YouTube channel. Something that I created for a while, and then YouTube thought I was a bot because I just put out a whole lot of content, and not a lot of people thumbs up, like, comment, whatever videos. So if you'd be so inclined, I'll just go through the YouTube channel, figure out some videos, thumbs up and comment on them, subscribe to the channel, that sort of deal. Most of the best content from my streams go out to the YouTube channel. And there's my kick link. Hoghammer! Good pick, AC is great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hog, for sticking around. Had a blast. I'm glad you had a good time, Tyler. I did too, man. I did too. It's all good vibes over here. You know that. We're just here to have a good time. Enjoy the game for what it is. Shoot the ship. You know, that sort of deal. So, Kick up above. I am a Kick partner now. So, if you wouldn't mind, if you have a Kick account, click that link up above. Make sure you're following the channel and just have a tab open while I'm live streaming because it does help me a decent amount. And then we've got my Patreon link. You can support me through Patreon. Thing about Patreon is they take a very small amount of revenue. So Twitch takes 50% automatically just by default. We're trying to get to 60-40, right? So Twitch only takes 40%. Patreon takes like 8. So great way to support me out there, and I can give you some feedback and that sort of thing off of that. And then there's my Fabletics. Fabletics, like the onesie I wore today is Fabletics. Fabletics wants you to click that link and then buy things. All I want you to do is click the link. That way I can claim that I'm doing my part and showcasing all the cool clothes that Fabletics gives me every month. So click that link up there. Let them know that I am out there doing my thing and telling them how awesome Fabletics clothes are, because they really are awesome. They really are awesome. And there's our brand new for today, brand new for this year link for our charity that we mainly support, which is Stack Up. You can support veterans' mental health through video games by donating to that link right there in chat. Thanks to DevStrike and a whole heck of a lot of other really generous people. This past year, we sponsored 2 supply crates and an air assault to the Phalanx House. I'm really, really freaking excited about that. So, very good cause. Definitely check them out. They are good people. Speaking of good people, we've got the DevStrike forums, everybody. Yeah, the DevStrike forums are out there, right there. Check them out. That's the unofficial World of Warships forums. Frankly, doing a better job than Wargaming ever did when it came to forums. So check them out. They are good people. All right. Yo, I hate to do this, but I do have to hang it up. I hate to do it. I really hate to do it. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to put a special raid message together for Angelic Cipher. Okay. And then while that's going on, just a reminder, we have some special giveaways on Sunday. And 2 days from now, we're going to be giving away video games on Steam all day long. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that, and maybe you can win some games or 2 or something, huh? Okay. There we go. I think I got the raid message sorted out. Here we go. There we go. Like that. That's the raid message, y'all. You just copy paste that in for when we go see Angelic Cipher, yeah? Real Durans, thank you for tuning in. I saw you a lot today. Appreciate you. All right. I'm going to say goodnight to... Yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. This is good times. I met you, what, like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. And you've always been a mainstay on this channel and also the rerun channel. So very much appreciated for that, dude. All right, guys. Angelic Cypher waits. See you all later. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye now. And if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, I'm going to say goodnight to you all as well. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time.